Good morning, good day. It's late than I expected to start, which means I probably won't finish what I had planned on finishing, but 'tis how it goes. Right now we are a quarter? More than a quarter? Done with his board, I think. We are still so early on. So Shion's route has got me going. I don't understand. I guess I just don't understand in general. Like, why is this issues? Why are these issues? I did not do that. You
やる気満々ですね。はいと。
best. Best. Stop playing with me. Okay, we've made more progress than it looks. Because we've done 4, 8, 10 of them. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. And like, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss because like his route, there's gonna be an issue. There's totally gonna be an issue, and I still don't understand. Cause like the hang-up always is on her, and at this point, therapy is a thing. Like you can go to therapy. You should be in therapy. She should have already been in therapy. She needs it. It was morning. I leaned out of my bed to stop the ringing alarm clock, though to be honest, I was already awake before my alarm went off. I couldn't sleep. Since talking with Automura, I spent many days thinking about everything. I still wasn't convinced that my feelings for Shion could be called love because I'm dramatic and a baby. Dude. But in the meantime, our hugs continued. Stream! Hi, Ninja. What do I really want to do? Stop hugging him. New hair, yeah. I went and got my hair did. So this it's called an oil slick look to it. There's like parts of it that are different colors intentionally to kind of give it a look. You can kind of see it right up here. Like this part has some different colors like mixed into it. So I was pretty excited. It's just a lot darker on camera than I think it looks. It's also more blue on camera. This is purple. This is purple, but it looks blue, but you know what? It stains my hands blue, so I guess it makes sense. Today was another day of unsure feelings. Plot twist. After I finished getting dressed, I walked down to the dining room in a depressed mood. We were having breakfast as usual
お
when
嬢さん、ひょっとして今日のメニュー口に合わなかったか
your
な。
food's not to your liking today. Listen, Ichiya, I have real problems today.
そんなことはないけど。
No? Why?
それならいいんだけど、あまり箸が進んでいないように見えたから。
I'm glad to hear it, but it looks like you've hardly touched your food. Crazy. Only when he said that did I realize I hadn't eaten things. I'm not even hungry. Why not though? It all looks tasty.
そういえばお嬢さん、最近全然食べないですよね。まさか病気とか？
Come to think of it, you haven't been eating much lately. Are you dying?
大丈夫よ。平気だから気にしないで。
Fine, don't worry.
でもちょっと顔色が悪いよ。
But you do look a little pale. All of a sudden, Shion looked right at me and I heard my heart pounding in my ears.
大丈夫。じゃあ私もう行くわ。
I'm fine. I have to get going.
小鳥ちゃん
Yeah? Gone. I felt bad about leaving my breakfast behind after Ichiya had worked so hard on it, but I deliberately didn't want to look back and walked straight for the door. It's no good. My head's a mess. I get all mixed up when I see Shion's face.
小鳥ちゃん
Hold on, Leah. Whoa. I turned around and saw Shion rushing towards
大
me.
丈夫
Is everything alright?
何が？
What are you talking
そ
about?
っか大丈夫ならいいんだ
I see. I hope you're alright then. I didn't really understand it, but he nodded as if he had convinced
少し
himself.
時間をもらえないかな。
Do you have a
君に
minute?
渡したいものがあって
I have something I want to give you. I don't have a minute. I'm late for school.
今夜じゃダメ？どうせあなたの部屋に行くんだし。
Why not do it tonight? I'll be going to your room anyways.
それでもいいんだけど、もうちょっと特別にしたいから。できれば外がいいかな。
I could do that, but I want to have make it a little more special than that. How about we go somewhere
特別？
special? To be honest, I felt rather reluctant. I wasn't confident I could keep a level head when face to face with him. However, right now, I just wanted to leave.
なら週末にでも。
Then, let's go out this weekend.
それだと遅いかな。今日学校へ迎えに行ってもいい？
That's kind of far
放
away.
課後
Can
デ
I
ートしよう。
pick you up after school later today? We can make it an after school date. It doesn't seem like he's going to go back. He's going to back down.
じゃあ、放
Okay.
課後ね。
I'll see you after school then. Shion's smile bloomed on his face like a spring
ありがとう。
flower.
それじゃあ、いってらっしゃい。
Thank you. Have a good day. Actually, I don't know if I can reach it. Hang on. My neck also hurts if I move my head weird. My neck hurts. There was a promotion at GameStop last week for the candy con, so I got a new faceplate. This is not the color. This is like my hair. Is that the light? Is the light too bright right now? Hang on. Let's see. My hair look more purple now? Kind of. This is still way too bright. Head for scale. It's like a baby blue. It's called Delicate Blue, which is a lot better than the other blue. Well, I wouldn't say a lot better, but it's different than the other blue. But I got it because this controller was on sale and there was a promotion where you got a free faceplate. But I got this controller for 9 RIP. I'm so excited. It's see-through. It's blue and it's see-through like a ghost. They had other shells. I didn't want to buy a bunch of new controllers. But I liked that this one was see-through. That made me really excited. I don't even know if you can take it apart, actually. It might not be one of the ones you take apart. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see. But I'm not going to open until 9 RP starts being played. So, it's so cute. It's see-through. It gives me ghosty vibes. That's why I grabbed it. I finished Keyframe. I only got 2 CGs left. I'm fine though. I didn't want to finish it, but I finished it twice or 3 times. Oh my goodness. So, were you saying you like it a lot? Keyframes is now your favorite demo? Oh, that's right. I did everything wrong today. I always have like a window in the background just in case I need to search something. I closed it right before I started streaming. And then I started streaming and I didn't have my Word document. And then chat wasn't working at first. Like, I was already behind. And let's see. See, I'm gonna have a later stream tomorrow, which was planning on playing this because I'm behind. And I might be at work on Thursday, even though I wasn't supposed to be at work on Thursday, but I might be there all day on Thursday. We'll see. Oh, these characters are so cute. Wow, new hair color. Thank you. I just got it done. I will probably share some photos so you can kind of see it better, because like this lighting's not doing it any justice. It's purple. It looks so pink on camera. And if I look at it, I swear it's purple. It's like a trick of the light. And it also has fragments of color in it. This side kind of shows it better. Hiding in it, so it kind of looks like an oil slick. I played one route in Witch X Warlock and watched a playthrough of the other routes. Ooh, that's a good one for Halloween, honestly. Leave all these windows open, watch my computer die. It looks bluey purple. Yeah, it's definitely got blue hints, and I can say this with confidence because I've had to clean my forehead twice since I've gotten it done. Because it's still new. And so my poor forehead has been getting stained, but it's getting stained blue. And this morning when I got up, part of my My ear is blue right now. I don't want to take a shower just to wash my ears, especially since it's gonna leak. This witch X warlock picture of the purple-haired person, that's the purple my hair is supposed to look like. These boys are cute. What the heck? This looks adorable. Is this full or is this just a demo right now? Or love interest, different genders. All different genders? Wait. Okay. Well, that's cute. Carmilla? Carmilla is what my hair looks like in real life. I'll show photos on the Discord later when I actually get some good photos. I was too hot and sweaty yesterday to take pictures after I got home, and I went to work right after I got my hair did. How long is it? 28 spells, 6 endings, around an hour per playthrough, so about 4 hours. Oh, that's not too long. Honestly, we could play it on Halloween. I haven't made plans yet for Halloween. We'll see. In terms of streaming, I already have plans for Halloween. We're gonna go, I don't know if I'm dressing up as an Alice in Wonderland character, but we're going to a thing that's gonna have people dress up as Alice in Wonderland characters. And it's gonna be a great time. Have a good day. Got too distracted. I'm easily distracted. I stepped outside and Shion beamed as he saw me. This is also so much darker than I'm used to that like every time I look at myself on camera, I look weird to me. My hair's naturally dark. It's like dark brown. But I always bleach it, so. Oh, Metaphor. That's right. Metaphor is coming out Friday? I finished Keyframes. What checks Warlocks before Metaphor and 9 RIP comes out. I can focus on 9 RIP streams, Metaphor, and watch Kai no Keseki videos. Said it right, I'm sure I did. Gee, should I play Metaphor? I don't know if I can, we'll see. Later after school. I'm also so behind on everything else. Gothic Leah and the darker hair. Yeah, it's... I said Halloweeny hair. I gave like 2 directions only, and I said Halloweeny hair, and I said like purple or green, just picture like Beetlejuice. That was kind of like my directions. And then, because my friend did my hair, and so she's in school for this, and she was talking about how she's been wanting to do that thing where you do like the color variants, and I said go for it, and so she did it. Sleia Spooky Season Edition. I have a spooky banner and stuff I had made last year. Technically, I've done it 2 years in a row. I didn't do one this year, but there's Slasher Bunny, and that's her with an axe. And then there's Ghost Bunny, and that's just Bunny wearing like a sheet, really poorly done sheet. I feel kind of depressed today. It paints me. It paints me. That sounds like a horror. It looks horror. Hang on. Oh, wait, is this the same artist who did the witchy one? Not the witchy one, the snow one? Wait. Undrawn art, 3 endings, partially voice acted. Every night you awaken in a studio and paint your masterpiece, or at least you try to. If only your muse would return. Snow White Ashes? Oh, cool, yeah. Alright, great. The art looks like it. Oh, man. Dang, I'm gonna add all these to my bookmark really quick. So I can download some things. I can do some things. Cage of Roses demo. Should we just have a stream where it's just us talking about coming soon games? Or like games that have just released? Just like this week in Atome and visual novel games, we have 3 new demos. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Oh no, that looks good. Did it say Yuri? Oh wait, we talked about this. That's right, I remember. I said you had me at lesbian something. Oh, the art's so pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay. Also bookmarked. No, listen, I don't want to think about upcoming games. We have to think about upcoming games. That's all I can do. I have to plan out things. I haven't even looked at my calendar recently. Steam Next Fest is next week. Plus, Mirage Nor gonna have updates. Ooh. Too much. There's too much. There's already so many games coming up that I want to play, and there's already so many games back here that I haven't played. Like, I'm drowning. Samiki hasn't came back from Kyoto yet, and I can't talk to Automota at school. I think I'm lonely. The sudden realization, I'm alone. I also just realized my hair is still kind of fresh, and I don't want it to touch my chair. Imagine the chair gets stained. Best way to drown? Drowning in Otome games. No, like that. Instead of flower petals, it's just game codes. I wonder if it's because I'm tired. I tend to feel gloomy when I am, and then I'm here waiting outside the front gate. He's actually came. He said he wanted to give me something. What in the world could it be? Drowning in a pile of hot guys. That's a bit... I'm just drowning in so many games, Otome games and indie games. Honestly, that's it. That's me. I'm just drowning in so many stories and narratives right now. Frankly, I still don't want to go. But that didn't mean I couldn't keep him waiting. I better get going. I made my way to the school gates. The door of the car parked there. They're open slowly. Hey, Shion got out of the car. He seemed to be in a better mood than usual. His bright smile exaggerated the difference between our moods and made me feel at a loss. Hop in. Okay. Date everything comes out this month. No! I want a data basket. Man. I want to thank the brave little toaster for making date anything possible. Dude. 100 fully voiced. I just read that part. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, Dust Bunny. I can date a Dust Bunny. Where are we going? I'm distracted. Some people were being weird about date everything. They were complaining about it. Okay, first off, it's a game. At the end of the day, it's a video game. And it's a humorous concept. They're not trying to be weird. I think it's fine. And it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited for it. I haven't decided on any place in particular. Are you hungry, Leah? Do you want to go get some tea? Would you like some tea, Leah? I am not hungry, guy. Let's change it up and go for a walk outside. No, I don't want to go for a walk outside. And that's how we ended up at the park. There weren't many people out, probably because it was a weekday evening, which is trash, I might add. I gazed at the sea, which reflected the colors of the sunset. Shion looked at it too and squinted. Squinted? We came here last time, didn't we? Did we? I don't remember what they were complaining about, but it wasn't about dating things. I think they were annoyed that they found out about it later. They announced the game way earlier, so... Oh, I mean, I've heard about the game for a while now. And the concept of it was hilarious. I think it's funny. It's like the pigeon dating game. I just think it's amusing. Like, they're not doing it because, like, you want to date a pigeon. It's not what they're mean. It's just funny. And who knows? If there's 100 dateable characters, can you imagine trying to play through all of that? Even if I did one a week, it would still be 2 years. It'd be 2 years. I'm sure we did, but all I remember is you getting kidnapped and how hard that was.
よく覚えてるね。
It was something stupid. You've got a good
忘れられるのよ。
How could I forget? You were almost You weren't almost. You were kidnapped in front of me.
大丈夫。今日はどこにも連れて行かれたりしないから。
Don't worry, no one's gonna take me away today.
そうだといいんだけど。
Let's hope so. There was a brief pause in the conversation and Shion gently took my hand. It was so normal for us to do that now. Oh, that's
今度はあっちに行ってみよう。景色を見ながらのんびり。
Let's head over here. We can enjoy the scenery better.
ええ
Sure. She does not seem happy. I didn't mind spending time with him like this. However, for some reason, I felt out of sorts. It's because you don't want to admit you like him.
だって
Two-way street. I remember I was reminded of what Oromura said to me before. I don't think Shion's behavior has really changed from when we first met. We've been more physical with each other, and he does say more affectionate things, but I've never seen him anxious or embarrassed or anything. Is that what love is? All the people in the manga Sumigi lent me were like that. Maybe that is why. I didn't know exactly how Shion felt, and what I was even more unsure of was this is all his fault for being so difficult to understand.
どうかした？
Was something wrong? Yeah. You suck at expressing emotions.
なんでもない。
No. Shion smiled at me happily for some reason, even though I had taken out my frustration
な
on
んで
him.
笑ってるの？
Why are you laughing?
よかったと思って。
I'm just glad, that's all.
何が？
About
朝
what?
は元気がなかったみたいだから心配してたんだ。いつもの君に戻って安心した。
That you're back to your normal self. You didn't look well this morning. I was worried.
何？
Ugh. Shion's sudden kindness made it impossible to look at him in the
いつも
eye.
私って何よ？
What do you mean my normal self?
元気になったねってことだよ。
I need 9 RIP now. Samesies. I want my 9 RIP right now. I want to look at it. I'm also debating making a scene with my postcards. I was also thinking I could put the postcard of whoever's route we're focusing on right here. Since I have them. I got them all. I mean, you're back to being energetic.
本当はこれ元気になってもらうためのとっておき。
I was saving this to cheer you up. Oh, and I have a plan. I'll talk about it later, but I have a plan on how I'm going to do my routes. I'm going to take my chart and go from my least to my favorite. However, I'm going to do it by worlds. So we're going to start with least favorite character and then stay on that world. And then that way we're not learning too many secrets. Keep checking the website to see if they've shipped it yet. I mean, it's the 15th, so that's next Tuesday. So maybe like tomorrow? They usually ship them a little bit early. But also, fun note, I had every intention of playing 9 RIP all day on the 15th. However, I now have a concert I'm going to that day because they decided to delay the concert because of technical issues. So I'm going to start early, like 9 a.m., get it? And then I don't know what time I'm going to be leaving for the concert yet. Well, today would be 7. I know they said like 50% of the special editions were sold too. I kind of wanted to get it because I like the box art so much, but... He let go of my hand and took out a small box from his jacket pocket. It was wrapped with a ribbon and was clearly a gift. What is it?
開けてみて。
Open it and see. I untied the ribbon from the box and opened it as he asked.
これは
What's... Okay, I get it. I get it. He's got the moon shape because that's his symbol. And she's got the crown because she's a queen. And red matches her jacket. I need to join IFI's lives more often. I try to watch them, but I'm usually like either streaming myself or like at work. I keep missing them. Their giveaways are awesome. Yeah, they gave away a special edition last week, didn't they? What's nestled inside the box? The chances are higher since the audience is smaller. Yeah, their audience is kind of small, but sometimes cool people are there too. Like, Atomic Kitten was in their chat one time when they were doing stuff. Like, I saw her commenting. Which is kind of cool. I don't know. She's a celebrity to me. Nestled inside the box were two small bottles. One was pink and the other was sea green. Are the bottles or the stuff inside the color? Delicately crafted, thorns encircled each bottle, giving them a wholly unique look and feel. These look like perfume bottles.
もしかしてこれ
I usually see Otome Kitten and IFI Otome lives. I mean, that's how she stays in the know. Are these?
うん。やっと渡せた。世界でたった一つ。僕たち専用の香水だよ。
Yes, I can finally give them to you. There's no others like them in the whole world, and they're only for us.
そうだったの
Wow. It had been a while since we tried out the scents, but I couldn't forget how wonderful they smelled. The bottles suited those scents perfectly.
すごく綺麗
They're
イ
so
メージ通りだわ
beautiful, and they're just as I imagined.
よかった。
I'm
コンセプト
glad.
がはっきりしてたから、デザインはすぐ決まったんだ。
I knew what concept I wanted, so I finished the design rather quickly.
あの茨姫とか言ってた
You mean the Sleeping Beauty thing?
そう、それ。納得のいく仕上がりにしてもらえたから、絶対気に入ってくれると思ってた。
They turned out really well, so I thought you'd definitely love
協
them.
力してくれた人たちに感謝だね。
I'm really grateful to everyone who helped me make them.
そうなの
Yeah. My eyes stayed transfixed on the bottles as I gave a little bow of thanks. They were too precious to take my eyes off of them.
見とれすぎだよ。
You seem absolutely captivated.
だって本当に綺麗なんだもの
They're just so beautiful. I mean, if someone made me a glass jar, I'd be pretty excited, actually. I love trinkets. I love containers. I love things that hold like over here. Oh, wait, can you see it? Is it off camera? It might be off camera. It could be off camera. Somewhere over here is a strawberry. And it was a drink cup, but I use it for pens. It's not very big though.
これが一流ブランドの香水だって言われても信じられる
If someone told me this was a luxury brand, I'd totally believe it. Shion heard me thinking out loud and chuckled
そうだ
happily.
な。もし売り出すとしたら、ル・ジャルダンスクレ。秘密の花園なんていいかもね。
If they were to sell it, I think Le Jardin's Secret would be a good name, the Secret Garden.
実は協力してくれた人からこの香水のコンセプトとデザインごと買い取らせてくれって言われて。
The person who helped me make it asked if he could buy the entire concept and design.
それじゃあ本当に商品になるの
You're actually gonna turn it into a product?
うん、断ったよ。
No, I turned him down. Not that he couldn't steal the concept anyways.
どうして
Why? They're
だってこ
ours.
れは君のために考えたものだから。
Because I've thought of this for you.
せっかくの二人だけの秘密を他の誰にも知られたくない。
Except for the guy who made the bottles, right? It's our secret. I don't want anyone else to know about it. Shion said this smoothly, like it was no big deal. If I were a normal girl, that'd make me happy. Normal being the key word.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Okay, okay. I'm here! I love the color. Thank you. I'll put photos on Discord later that look a little bit more clear. This isn't the picture. The picture. This is real. The the visuals aren't showing it up quite right. It is purple, but it's been looking a little blue. I moved the camera so it looks more right. And there's other colors mixed into it, so it's really cool. I think she posted it on her Insta, so I'll show her Insta later. She made me do that hair flip thing where you go like, oh, look at my hair. Oh, like that. Hi, Boo Bear. That seems like a lit waist. I don't get you. I don't get you. That's so defensive. Don't be so defensive.
理解できないわ。
I just don't get you. What?
そんなに多彩な才能があるのに、どうしてそれを仕事にしないの？
If you have such a wide variety of talents, why not make a career out of them?
そんなに変かな。
Is it really so strange that I
仮に
don't?
僕に才能があるとして、その才能をどう使おうが僕の自由じゃない？
Suppose I'm talented with something. Isn't that my choice on how I use it?
そう。
I guess. My face twisted at his completely reasonable
小
reply.
鳥
Is
ちゃんが言いた
it?
いことはわからなくもないけど、僕には向いてないし似合わないと思うな。
I don't get what you're trying to say, but I don't think it's for
今回
me.
の香水を作ったのだって小鳥ちゃんに送りたいって思ったからやってみただけだし。
I made this perfume because I wanted to give you something, so I just gave it a go.
これが仕事になって不特定多数の誰かのために作れって言われても指一本動かす気になれないな。
If this were a job, I'd have to make perfume for some random mass amount of people. I wouldn't be able to find the motivation. Shion declared all this with an incredibly beautiful smile on his face. While I saw that smile, I replied without
それ
thinking,
はわがままよ。
That's selfish of you.
そ
Is it?
だって大人なら社会的責任を果たすために仕事をするべきだわ。
Adults, nah, this girl's going off. She's ready. She's like, adults need jobs, okay? It fulfills their societal responsibilities. You have a responsibility, Shion, not just a beautiful face.
それが普通だもの。
That's what's normal. That's what's bothering her. She's like, what's with this Bohemian Rhapsody style guy over here just doing what he wants?
う。これは価値観の問題だからな。
I guess we just have different values. I guess that we aren't compatible. I made the best argument I could, but Shion tilted his head to the side as if he were contemplating something, but then his face lit up
わかっ
suddenly.
た。小鳥ちゃんが好きそうな考え方で説明してみよう。
I got it. Leah, how about I try to explain it in a way that you might like? Is it going to be a puppet show? It's going to be like two puppets, and you're like, I don't
も
want
し
to do it.
小鳥ちゃんが僕を将来の伴侶として選んだ場合、
Let's take this as an example. If you were to choose me as your future partner,
スタイリスト、デザイナー、ネイリスト、ヘアメイク、ペット、恋人、旦那さん。
I'd be your stylist, designer, manicurist, makeup artist, hairstylist, pet, lover,
他にも
husband.
まだあるかもしれないけど、とにかく全部いっぺんに手に入れられるメリットがあ
I'll
るんだ。
take him. You're like, win. There's probably more, but the benefit is you get all of them in one.
それぞれの分野のプロを
Eye candy as well,
1
that's
年
right.
365日専属で雇ったとしたら結構なコストがかかるでしょ？
If you hired professionals in each of those fields exclusively for 365 days a year, that'd be pretty costly, wouldn't it?
僕は資格こそ持ってないけど各分野の一流と呼ばれる人たちにお墨付きをもらえてる。
He's all in one package. Look at that. You're saving the planet. I might not have the official credentials, but some of the best in their respective fields have given me their seal of
自慢じゃ
approval.
ないけど僕を専属にできるならかなりの報酬を用意すると言ってくれる人もいる。
Not trying to brag, but some people have told me that they'd compensate me highly if they could hire me
だけ
exclusively.
ど小鳥ちゃんの場合は全額無料。僕を花婿に選んでくれるだけでいい。
But for you, Leah, it's all free. All you gotta do is choose me as your
どう？
groom.
ものすごくコスパがいい買い物じゃないかな。
Imagine how Shion would be your nail person and hair person. But does he actually do the nails? Because he made her press-ons. So does he mean that? Or does he mean like he'll do her nails? What do you think? It seems pretty cost-effective to me.
確かに。
True.
っていやいやいや、そうじゃないでしょ？
Wait, hold the phone. Alright, let's go make the right.
ですね。
I was
ファイト
waiting for that line of thought to end, and I'm like, dang. I want to learn to make my own press-ons. I would love to learn to make my nails, but I don't know. My nails are too thin. If I don't have acrylics on or like press-ons or anything like that, my nails will grow like barely because they chip and crack so easily. I have a weak constitute for nail growth.
もったいない。
Seems like a waste. The words tumbled out unintentionally but revealed what I was
この
truly
香水の
thinking.
ことなら
But the perfume is...
そうじゃなくて、あなた自身のことよ。
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you. You're a waste.
モデルとしてだけじゃなくて、シオンさんはこういうデザイン系の才能まで持ってる。
You've got incredible talent, not just for modeling, but also with
そんなあ
design.
なたが今みたいな生活に甘んじているのがものすごくもったいなく思えて。
I just feel like it's a shame that you seem to be content carrying on exactly the same way you do now.
小鳥ちゃんにそこまで評価してもらえて
I'm glad you
嬉しいな。
think so highly of me, Leah. It could be a mix. It could be both high and low.
いや、
That's
私が言
not
いたいのはそう
my
じゃなくて。
point.
うん分かってるけどそれはちょっと違うから
I know, but you've got the wrong idea.
小鳥ちゃんが言いたいことは分からなくもないけど
Okay, that was all the same.
ねえ小鳥ちゃん
So the other day, I may have put this on nonstop. Hang on, I skipped too far. Stylist, designer, official approval exclusively be your crew. My bad. Cost effective, hold the phone. Shion was full of confidence, and he gave his speech that I almost agreed with. That was close, even if it's not quite like that. It was on nonstop because I'm not playing the after stories, but I want the after story CG, so I fast forward through an after story for little boy Narita. I fast forward through his. It's not quite like that. I wish I could convince.
もし違ったとしても今ので納得してほしかったな
Even if it's not quite right, I wish I could have convinced you just now, because to me, right now, happiness means being loved by you and living only for you. I love these kinds of things. Thinking only about you, finding things that suit you, and then seeing them make you happy. We can both get enjoyment out of it. It's like I'm living a life of luxury. I wish this would last forever. He said something similar the day I tried the perfume. I knew he really meant it, but... You know, Leah, Shion spoke in a serious tone and leaned in towards me. What? The moment he did that, my heart began pounding. I felt like I could see kindness whirling in his eyes. Oh my gosh, is
好き
he...
だよ
Oh my gosh. Well, then it's over. How come the board has 12 more slots? We did it. I love you?
僕は君のことが好きだから君に求められたいし生涯を共にするものとして選ばれたい
I have feelings for you. I want to feel wanted by you. I want you to choose me to spend the rest of our lives together.
僕は君のものになりたいんだ
I want to be
君
yours,
だけのものに
your one and only. At last, I found out something definitive. Those undeniably honest words made my pulse race faster and faster. I was having trouble breathing. My mind went blank. What should I
君
do?
は
Kimiwa, and you?
そんな
I
こと言われても。
I just...
もちろん急がなくていいだけどそれでも言葉にしてもらいたくなるんだ
Take your time, but I still want to hear you say it.
君も僕と同じ気持ちでいてくれてる
Take your time. Next fault. So do you feel the same way about me? For a second, I thought about dodging the question and running away like I had before. But seeing the way his eyes fixed on me unwaveringly, I knew I couldn't. Don't run. I feel really bad if I didn't answer him now.
私
I. Mm-hmm.
あなたのこと 特別な人だとは思ってる。
Just finished reading Blurty's review on 9RAP. Was it good? Is it a non-spoiler review or is it a spoily review? You are very special to me.
だけどまだ選べない。
But I still can't choose. My voice trembled with nervousness.
今はこれしか言えない。
That's all I can say right now. I spoke quietly and Shion gently shook his
う
head.
ん今はそれで十分。まだ時間はあるから
That was
ゆっ
enough.
くり考えて。
You still have time to think about it.
その時まで待つから。
There is a 9 love interest. Ah ha ha! See, I said 9 RAP seems weird with 8 love interest. I knew it. Is it Toga? Is it Toka? What's his name? Don't tell me. But is it? Is it? Is it him? Is he a real boy? I'm not looking. I can wait until then. He looked thoroughly happy. In direct contrast, my mind was running wild with anxiety. Oh my gosh, I just said he was special. What is wrong with me? I can't take something like that back. Will he really come to an understanding? Will we really come to an understanding if we give it more time? Can I figure out how to deal with his kindness, which always seems to derail me? Can we really make it work, even though our values are so different? Guess who is Blurty's favorite? All right, let me think about Blurty as a person. Blurty. I'm trying to think how she responds to certain characters. Is her favorite the guy looks like he's covered in stitches? Is that her favorite? Let me know. I don't know what his name is right now. What does he even like about me in the first place? Koharu, really? The cover boy? Have I forgotten everybody's names? Listen, I did a whole review on this and I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh no. That's the red boy, right? That's the main boy. That's the I'm breathing over your shoulders. You know, he kind of has the same energy. I'm still not too sure. Oh, angry. Tsundere. Okay. Tsundere. Okay. You know what? He's got Kyo all up in this. Her least favorite was Kuraha. Is that the red guy? Is that who I thought Koha? It was the K. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the nice thing about Otome games, and the reason there are so many routes, right? Everyone has different feelings. IDK how she feels about the hidden love interest because I'm not looking. I really think it's gonna be our pink-haired boy wonder. I really do. I think it's gonna be him. I think my dreams will come true. I don't know if I'm right. I just want to be. I also want him to have a more mature form because I think he looks not mature enough. I know he's the oldest person, but like, is what Shion said enough? Can I devote my whole life to it? I'm so excited to play 9 RIP. Oh my god. Next week is going to be so good. I'm so excited. I'm trying to finish this so I can play it. I do plan to stream tomorrow, but it's going to be later in the day. It's going to be like 2 hours-ish from now is when I'm going to start. And then I'm planning on playing for a while. And then Thursday, I was going to stream. However, I might be at work instead. And then, we'll see. She really loves Misa. I think Misa's really interesting so far. I think she has a very realistic dilemma that she's dealing with. Not the being spirited away part, but her real life, like her real life dilemma. It's grounded in reality, right? Like it's the not wanting to disappoint your parent. And I think that's really neat. So she also seems to be dealing with things pretty okay from what I played. Because again, I didn't want to play too far into the stories. So I think I'm going to enjoy her. Unlike this person. I do not enjoy this MC. This MC needs needs therapy. There's nothing wrong with needing therapy, but you do need it when you need it. Looking back, I think I should have asked him directly at that moment. I should have asked him what he liked about me, but I was afraid. At the same time, Automuta's suggestion popped into my mind. I remember some people were saying she was not pretty, just
シオンさ
average.
んの気持ちが分かってかつ
She's
無
so
職じゃなくなればいいんでしょ
Misa's cute, and I love her short hair. Short hair's been an ongoing theme in
それ
Otome
なら
games recently.
結婚する条件としてモデルの復帰を提案すればいいんじゃないの
Somebody else, I'm sure of it. That person, you remember that person? They had short hair. It's been reoccurring. In that case, how about telling him you'll marry him if he gets
いわゆ
into
るこれ
modeling?
なら
Ah, I read a flashback. I already knew this was happening. I know it's wrong to test people like that. Tengoku MC and Sympathy Kiss got long hair. Yeah, but Sympathy's Kiss didn't have eyeballs, so like... Also, she wore hers up all the time. It was like in a braid. If you could even see her face, that is. If he agrees to the proposition, I won't worry about choosing him.
小鳥ちゃん、そろそろ帰ろうか。今日はここまでで大丈夫だから。
I forgot that she didn't have eyes. I'll never forget. How about we head home? We've probably had enough excitement. What if? I was already speaking by the time he took my hand. Now that I had started, all I had to do was follow
も
through.
し私があなたを選ぶ条件としてモデルに復帰してほしいと言ったら
What would you do if I said I'd choose you on the condition that I wanted you to go back to modeling?
嫌かな。
Probably no?
え
Really? That was so fast.
モデルをしてる僕を見たいって言うなら、一度くらいやってもいいけど、そういう意味じゃないよね。
If you wanted to see me model, I would do it for you once, but that's not what you're asking.
だとしたら、無理。それはきっと、君が本当に求めてる形ではないと思うから。
If so, then I can't do it. I'm sure that's not the way you really want it anyways. I'm trying to figure out my feelings about Sympathy Kiss and Tengoku. Like, I don't hate it, but Tengoku was really, really okay. It was really, really okay. And then the ending, the true ending is what lost me. I liked the writing, I liked the characters, I liked the story, I loved the art. Papa is still my favorite person in the world. The true ending needed to be workshopped a little bit more. Sympathy's Kiss, the routes were pretty base. Like, the routes were fine. Like, if you just wanted to have an enjoyable story, they're fine. Some of them were a little more unhinged than others. But overall, it's fine. My least favorite thing is just her. I didn't like her. She needed eyeballs. And she needed to have her own dialogue. Like, she was responding to things without having said anything. But we all know that I fucking hate Cupid's fan disc. Yeah. The only route that mattered in that was Alan's, and I can't believe they did that to Peter. They fucked Peter over. And I don't know why they did that, because he's great. He was fine. Like, he wasn't my favorite character in the first Cupid Parasite, but he was like my second favorite. Even if I didn't get to choose a single thing in his story, I was just watching it happen. But, like, you suddenly made it to where he has all these problems, and you started to bring back his brother? What? No! Cupid's fan disc is the only fan disc I have ever hated. I have feelings. They were not good. I didn't enjoy it. He rejected the idea more bluntly than I thought he would, which derailed my train of thought. From there, everything that had been building up inside of me just flew out my mouth.
私の求めるものですって
You want to know what I really want?
小鳥ちゃん
Leah?
そんなのあなたがきちんとした仕事に就くことよ決まってるでしょ
I want you to get a proper job. Isn't it that obvious?
僕たちには必要ないよ。二人の間で納得さえしていれば。
That's not necessary for us as long as we're both fine with it.
あな
I
た
am
はそう言うけど、世
not fine with
間
it.
はそうじゃないの。
You might think that way, but that's not how society works.
今のままで私と結婚すれば、あなたは財産目当ての紐だと思われるわ。それでもいいの？
If you marry me as you are now, everyone will think you're a gold-digging gigolo. Are you okay with that?
僕は気にしない。君が分かってくれればそれでいい。
It wouldn't matter to me as long as you understand I'd be fine with it.
よくない。
It's not fine.
なんでそんなに堅くななの？どうして仕事に就こうとしないの？
Why are you so stubborn? Why do you refuse to get a job?
本当に私のことが好きなら、結婚したいと思ってるなら、私の気持ちも分かってよ。
If you really love me, if you want to marry me, then you need to understand how I
君は
feel.
自覚してないかもしれないけど、君が一番求めてるのは
You may not realize it, but what you want most of all
そういう
is...
問題じゃないのよ。
That's not the point.
今のシオンさんじゃ、道場の家にはふさわしくない。
How you are right now is not enough for the Tojo family. At that moment, a deafening silence washed over us.
そう。
I see. Oh no, I went too far. Did you? I want you to get a job. And he was all like, you don't even know what you need. Haha. And she's all like, nah, 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 you're not enough.
つまり君が求めているのは社会的ステータスのある男性ってこと？他の要素はどうでもいいって話かな。
What you're saying is you're looking for a man with social status and none of the other things matter to you.
それは
I wanted to respond immediately and say that wasn't so. But if you were to ask me what about that was incorrect, I wouldn't be able to tell him. I couldn't blame him for taking it that way. This is wrong. Is it? I totally knew what I liked about Shion, but this is
仕
different.
事を持たない僕は小鳥ちゃんにとって無価値な人間なんだね。
I'm worthless to you without a job, aren't I, Leah?
よくわかったよ。
I understand now. Shion smiled at me in a terrifyingly yet beautiful way. It wasn't his usual smile, the one that lowered my defenses and reached my heart. It was a very cold, doll-like smile. The moment he looked at me like that, I couldn't move. It was like I was paralyzed. It was scary. It was as if the man before me was a completely different person. But I was the one who brought that out of him. Sweet Jesus. Atome Kitten already posted the 9 RIP walkthroughs. I'm excited and waited for her review. I'm gonna think about 9 RIP every day until the game comes out. Just like me dreaming about 9 RIP. I wanted to be spirited away. I've been having a stressful couple of weeks. Why am I still here on this plane? Why can't my friend accidentally curse me and I get hit by Trunk Kun and then I ended up in the ghost world talking to hot ghost boys? Like, so unfair. Shion took my hand and started walking just as he did before without one word. What do I do? I didn't mean to make him feel like this. And cry for them too. I wasn't trying to hurt him. I've said something I can't take back. I followed behind Shion while with a huge urge to cry welled up inside of me. I just popped my foot, and I don't know how I feel about that. Speechless. Blinding sunlight streamed through the curtains. It was morning. I peeked out the window as I lay under the comforter, and before I knew it, it was already dawn. I couldn't sleep. I get it. I was just there. Although we came home together after that happened, we didn't say a word to each other. Shion went to his room and didn't come back out. I couldn't see him and get hugs. I don't think it's too much to ask to be taken into an alternative reality. Oh god. See, that's what I'm saying. Why can't I be spirited away? I'm done. I work 40 hours a week. I'm tired. Your girl's tired. She would like to be truck-hooned into a ghost world. Ooh, I might get my hair done this month also. Oh, exciting. What do you think about doing? This way? Oh, you're gonna get your hair cut like that? That way I can self-insert OC in games. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Mine was just for Halloween. I did not take in consideration the games I'll be playing. Take it in, guys, because it's not going to be this vibrant for long. I don't know if you've colored your hair before, but it does not last. In fact, it's getting on my hands every time I touch my hair. She's gonna fall apart. Just like me. Shion went to his room. I didn't get huggies. Any way you look at it, I'm in the wrong. Why did I have to be so rude to him? Are you? I have to apologize. Ooh, my mom said I might get a blowout and some braids done. That sounds nice. I bet it's gonna be pretty. But how? I might actually be using our curling iron soon to try and like put some curls in this so it kind of shows those other pieces that are different colors a little better, because you can kind of see it. It's at angles. You can kind of see it right now. It's pink. It's basically the pan flag. It's pink, yellow, and blue. So those colors are in my hair. In games, I always be like, I want to be in that world and be friends with certain characters, right? Okay, have I talked about this K-drama it's not exactly a K-drama, it's like a Wattpad K-drama it's called like Drama World. It's a girl who's obsessed with K-dramas who ends up getting spirited into a K-drama, and like it's hilarious. The whole story is hilarious. Things keep changing because she gets put into this K-drama world. And then one of the funniest scenes ever, because we talk about how I hate flashbacks all the time. I hate flashbacks. There's a flashback sequence and everyone's quiet and she's just sitting there like, what's happening? And they're like, he's having a flashback. Because I'm like, this does not. And I loved it. Because I'm like, yes, that's how I feel when flashbacks are happening. So anytime I see a flashback, that's what I picture now. I think they were going to make a part 2, but the first one was really good. It was a really good story. Miss Leah, it's time to get ready. I'm up. I'll be there. I'll be right there. Alright, I'll be waiting in the dining room. Okay, I have to hurry and get ready. Does Shion just leave? Does Shion just go like, I'm out of here. I'm outsies. If I'm gonna apologize, now's the time. I should be able to talk to him after breakfast while he's taking care of my hair. But I'm scared to see him. Shion wasn't in the dining room. Where's Shion?
あいつなら出かけたぜ。
He went out somewhere. This early?
なんか用事があるとかで、あんな早起きなシオンさん、俺初めて見ました。
I think he said he had to go somewhere. I've never seen him get up this early. Okay. What do? I can't believe he won't let me see him. This is so upsetting. I upsetted him first. Okay, if you're gonna start a fight with somebody, as a reminder, if you start a fight with somebody, remember actions have consequences, and what you do and what you say will determine something. So you have to decide, how big is your battle worth? If you want to start a conversation that is going to become a fight, and you know it's going to be a fight, which that was, you have to understand, if you're telling someone, I will pick you if you get a job, and their answer is no, then you're not going to pick them. There's no fighting that. You wanted to make that your heel. You stood on top of that heel. And now you are having to face the consequences of standing on that heel. Shion didn't show up. I was still anxious about it even after I had arrived at school. Sumugi back yet? Liasu! Sumugi, you're back! I was about to take my seat when Sumigi ran up and suddenly flung her arms around me. The warmth of her arms gradually revived my sleep-deprived brain and perked up my
ご
mood.
実家から戻ってきたのね。
Looks like you're back from visiting your parents.
あなたに会いたくて超特急で帰ってきましたわ。
I was so excited to see you that I took the Super Express train back.
家の方はもう大丈夫なの？
Is everything okay back home?
ええ、本当にイライラする用事でしたけど、パパッと片付けさせていただきました。
It was really frustrating, but I was able to get it done in a jiff.
こうしていると癒されますわ。
It feels so good to do
栄養
this.
補給、栄養補給。
So revitalizing. Revitalizing. When I heard her say that, I remembered that Shion said hugging had therapeutic effects. I want that feeling too. As I thought that, I subconsciously squeezed Sumigi back. My hands wound around her back and I hugged her tightly. She's like, whoa. Leah can hug? Oh my goodness. So warm, but it's a little different from hugging Shion.
あの、
She's blushing. Leah.
ごめん。つい。
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot there's not a Yuri route in this game.
も
Anyways,
しかして私がいなくて寂しかったんですの？
were you lonely without me here?
いや、その、なんとなく。
No, I'm something like that.
そうですか。
I see. Why am I doing this? I looked down at my hands and sighed. Maybe it was the gender difference. Holding Sumigi was very soft and comfortable, but Shion's larger, and I felt all wrapped up in his arms. Plus, with Sumigi, it doesn't feel like I'm being protected, more like I'm being cuddled. That's fine. What is wrong with me? Everything. If I'm being honest, everything is wrong with you. The day passed by in a blur due to my lack of sleep. The next thing I knew, I was on my way home. I wonder if Shion's home. Deep down, I was racked with anxiety, but I put on a calm exterior and opened the door. What? However, and without delay, I was greeted by Narata or Itya. Or myself just wiggling in a chair. Taiga.
まだ帰ってきてねえ
He ain't back yet.
そうなの？
Really?
今日は夜中まで戻らないって連絡があったよ。夕食も外で取るらしくて。
He called to say that he won't be back until later tonight. I don't think he'll be having dinner with us either.
そう。
I see. I was honestly relieved. I didn't know what I should do when I saw him, but that also means that he doesn't even want to see me.
お嬢さんどうしたんですか？
Is something wrong, Leah? Yeah, I told that deadbeat to get a job, and this is how he's acting.
うん。
It's nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. After dinner was over, I have to finish my homework. I can't concentrate at all.
お嬢様、お茶をお持ちしました。
Oh goodness, I read something wrong. Miss Leah, I have brought you some
ありが
tea.
とう。
Thank you.
失礼いたします。
Sorry for interrupting. Kasuga entered my room and brewed me a cup of tea as usual. I absentmindedly watched the steam rise from the cup and perhaps against my better judgment asked,
春日、シオンさんはもう帰ってきた？
Kasuga, is Shion back yet?
いえ、まだですが。
No, not yet.
どこに出かけたか知らない？
You know where he went.
いいえ、私は何も。いつ帰ってくるのかも知りません。
I do not. I do not even know when he will be back.
そう。
Oh. After that, I continued with my homework without much interest. No, it's fine. I finished everything up and looked at the clock. Normally, I'd be heading to Shion's room at this time. I'm sure he hasn't came back home yet. I didn't even have the courage to go to his room in the first place. Right as I thought I'd finished everything I had to do, I felt a pang of uneasiness in my chest. The ticking of the clock sounded oddly loud as I sat there motionless. I felt as so antsy, and I'm kind of thirsty, but my teacup was empty. My teacup runneth empty. I'll go downstairs to get some more. Just as I reached the bottom of the
うん
stairs.
うんわかった。大丈夫だよ。
Mm-hmm. Got it, it's fine. I know that voice. I turned around and to my surprise saw that Shion had just walked in from the front door. He was on the phone with someone, so he didn't notice
大丈
me.
夫。わかってるよ。ちゃんとやるってば。ゆりか、僕のことなんだと思ってるの？
Don't worry, I got it. I told you that I'd do it. Yurika, what do you think I am?
よくわかってるじゃない。はいはい。それじゃあ、また明日。じゃあね。
See, you do know me. All right. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye. Where's Yurika? I ended up sort of eavesdropping even though I didn't mean to. That's a girl's name. They seemed familiar and friendly. Maybe she's an ex-patron.
あれ？小鳥ちゃん？
Leah?
ただいま。今日は遅くなっちゃってごめんね。
Hey, sorry for coming back so late.
いえ、おかえりなさい。
It's fine. Welcome back.
小鳥ちゃんはそろそろ寝る時間？ちょっと遅いけど、ハグ、い
It
つもみたいにして。
still just sounds strange, right? I don't know. You want a hug for a little bit? Are you going to bed soon? It's a little late, but do you want to hug for a bit like we usually do?
それはいい。
No, I'm okay. Shion's acting the same. It's like yesterday never happened. But now's my chance to apologize.
Hey.
Oh, here you go. The moment I opened my mouth to speak, Shion put his hand on my head.
今日は撫でるだけになっちゃった。ごめんね。
Guess this is all we're going to do today. Too bad.
よし。これで終わり。今日はもうおやすみ。
That's it for now. Good night.
おやすみなさい。
Good night. He then casually left for his room. Shion was doing his own thing. He won't let me apologize. But he did actually come back home and we did get to talk for a bit. Is that talking? I can apologize some other time, right? I'm sure we'll get a moment alone together tomorrow. Burst into his room and hug the man. I mean, come on, it turned out to not be that easy. A few days later,
なんだ、今日もシオンはいねえのか。
man, Shion ain't here today
あ
either.
あ、朝食は出先で食べるとか言っていたな。
He said he'd eat breakfast on his way out or
シオン
something.
さん、最近すごく忙しそうですよね。
Shion's sure been super
家に
busy
もほとん
lately.
どいないし。
He's hardly ever home.
どこで何やってんだかな。聞いても秘密とか言ってごまかされるしよ。
I wonder what he's been up to. Whenever I ask, he just avoids the question and says it's a secret or something.
おじゃあ、なんか聞いてねえのか？
Babe, have you asked what's up?
知らない。
No. I want to, though. From then on, Shion was hardly around the house. The last time I saw him was the other night when I ran into him at the front door. I guess he did go out every once in a while, but he's used to be home most of the time. He'd especially be there to greet me when I came home. He used to prioritize our time together.
小鳥ちゃん。
Well, you told him to get a job.
ああ、
This is what happens when you tell him to get a job. He does it. The first time we had gone without seeing each other in a really long time. He looked totally normal when I said what I did, but I wonder if he was actually angry. Could that phone call be the other day had been him giving up on me and looking for a new patron? When I realized what I was thinking, I shook my head as if to get rid of the thoughts. That's just negative thinking. It's not like I completely shut him down. Wink. Then a few more days later,
今日、数学の先生がお休みだとか。
I heard our math teacher isn't here
え
today.
え。最近寒いですから、体調を崩されたのかもしれませんわね。
It's been so cold lately. Maybe our teacher got sick.
そうね。
Right.
あなたも気をつけてくださいね。
Make sure you bundle up, Leah.
これはもう、見ていられませんわね。
I can't stand to see you like this. What?
こういう時はあれしかありませんわ。
You know what this calls for? Girl talk.
というわけで女子会パート2ですわよ。
It's time for girl type part deuce.
しょうがないか。
Let's get this over with.
でもどうして急に？
Why are we doing this all of a sudden?
思い悩むこともロマンスの糧。そう思い様子を見ておりましたが、さすがにもう見過ごせませんわ。
Worrying is part of romance. I've been watching you worry incessantly, but I cannot let it go on any
あ
longer.
なたの心の平穏を取り戻すべく、今日は心ゆくまで相談に乗りますわよ。
I'm here to give you as much advice as you need so you can get your peace of mind back, Leah.
つむぎ。
Sumiki.
憂鬱なため息の原因を遠慮なく打ち明けてくださいませ。
Come on, don't hold back. What's got you signed like a gloomy Gus?
今日は私も付き合う。ちょっと気になるし。
I guess I'll stick around too. I'm a little curious anyways.
ありがとう。二人とも。
Thank you both. Anyways, I told him to get a job.
それで、あれから何があったわけ？
What's going on?
それが。
I opened up about all the troubles I'd been holding up. Shion admitted his feelings to me, using the Princess Kaguya-style strategy.
やっぱりやっちゃったか。
He actually did it, huh?
本当はあんなひどいことを言うつもりじゃなかった。
I didn't mean to say something so horrible.
すごく
I'm sure I hurt Shion very, very
で
badly.
も言ったことは取り消せないし、だからせめて謝ろうと思ったんだけど、肝心のシオンさんとほとんど会えなくて。
I can't take it back what I said, so that's why I wanted to at least apologize, but I have to see him in order to do that, and there's hardly any chance now.
彼のお部屋には行きまして。
Have you tried going
他
to
に
his
も
room,
すれ違いざまに声をかけるとか。
getting his attention in
私
passing?
が家にいるときはいつだって出かけてるから、すれ違うこともできなくて。
Whenever I'm home, he's always out, so we can't even see each other in
そ
passing.
うですの。
I see. After talking through everything, they both sat there frozen, looking
ご
tense.
めん。私があんな提案したせいで。
I'm sorry, I never should have given you that advice.
有村さんのせいじゃないわ。結局のところ、私がシオンさんを信じきれていなかったのが
I mean,
原因
is it
だから。
faith? It's not your fault, Automata. This is happening because I didn't have enough faith in Shion.
好きだと言ってもらえて嬉しかったはずなのに、それだけじゃ怖かった。
I should have been happy to hear him say that he loved me, but that by itself was
もっ
scary.
と確かなものが欲しくて欲張りすぎた。
I wanted something more certain, but I got too greedy.
完全に自業自得。
I deserve what happened. Tsumigi and Automata looked at each other like they were stumped. But then they turned back to me, their expressions totally different and full of
落ち
excitement.
込むのはまだ早いですわ。
Leah, it's too early to give up.
でも
But
本人から嫌いだって言われたわけじゃないんでしょ？
it's not like he told you he hated you, right?
私的には勝手に思い込む方が危ないと思うけど。
But overthinking is my power. I'm so good at it. Like, hear me out. I am the strongest woman in the world. And all I do is overthink. In my opinion, it does no good to assume and get stuck in your own head.
そうですわよ。まだチャンスはありますわ。
She's right. You still got a shot.
次に眉住さんに会えた時に今のあなたの気持ちを正直に伝える。それだけでなんとかなるはずです。
Next time you see Shion, tell him honestly how you feel. Right now, that alone should make things better.
そうなのかな。
Will it though?
そうですわよ。
It
あんた
will.
がしたことは確かにあれだったと思うけど。
There's no
そ
getting
れだけで
around
終
the
わるような
fact
関係？
that you did what you did, but do you seriously think that alone would end
そ
things?
の程度じゃないからこそ、あんたもそんなに悩んでるんでしょ？
It's precisely because it wouldn't that you were worried, right?
そうよね。
You're right. Okay, but she waited like 5 days to have this conversation with you guys, so I don't know if she's gonna win him back or not. Encouraged by both of them, I began to feel more positive. It was like vocalizing my anxieties had cleared away the cobwebs
あ
in
り
my
がとう。
head.
私、シオンさんとどうにかして話してみる。
Thank you. I'll go try and talk to Shion somehow.
その
Yeah,
意気ですわ。
that's the spirit.
ま、何にせよ話してみないとどうにもならないしね。
That's the first step. Nothing will happen
と
otherwise.
いうわけで、今は甘いものでも食べて、たっぷりと英気を養いましょう。
That's that then. Let's get something sweet to recharge your
店
energy.
員さん、注文よろしいでしょうか。
We're ready to order. Feed me. Sumigi ordered a multitude of desserts with a frightening speed. I guess she was going all out trying to cheer me up. I got really great friends. Sorta. But
さすがに頼みすぎよ。こんなに食べられない。
you ordered way too much. We can't possibly eat all that. And 10 minutes after ordering, desserts lined the table from corner to corner.
3人で頑張りましょう。
Well, girls, dig in.
私ダイエット中なんだけど。
You are messing up my diet. Somehow we managed to finish all the desserts.
気持ち悪い。
I feel like crap.
夕食はいりませんわね。さすがに私も。スカートがきついですわ。
I don't think I'll need dinner. My skirt feels so tight.
でも、ありがとう。二人とも。おかげで元気が出てきたわ。
I just wanted to say thank you, you two. I feel a lot better now.
あなたの笑顔を見るためなら、
I would
私
do
なんだってしますわ。
anything to see you smile.
私、これから行くところあるから、そろそろ撤収してもいい？
I've got places to be. You cool if I take off?
私も家に帰ったら撮りためたアニメを消化しないと。
I've got to get home too and binge all the anime I recorded. We stood on the sidewalk waiting for the light to change at the intersection as we chatted. And that's when Shion's face showed up. For whatever reason, I looked up at the electronic billboard and saw it was playing a commercial for a popular
そ
makeup
ろそろ
brand.
クリスマスコフレの時期か。今年はどこのにしようかな。
It's nearly time for all the Christmas makeup collections to come out. I wonder which ones I should get
デ
this
ザイ
year.
ンが可愛いですわよね。毎年目移りしてしまって。
The designs are so cute, aren't they? I always feel their allure every year. This commercial. The commercial appeared to be set in an old antique style workshop. There was a young man with his back to the camera painting away on a canvas. On the plain white canvas was a portrait of a young lady. The man kept stopping like he wasn't satisfied with his work. He then pulled out a small artist palette from a drawer. Actually, it was an eyeshadow palette. He dabbed his fingertips into the eyeshadow and gently applied it to the young lady's eyes on the painting. It looked as though he was trying to infuse the painting with her soul. And then the camera revealed the breathtakingly beautiful complete picture. The young man nodded his head in satisfaction and left his seat and walked over to the window. As he aimlessly looked out the window, a little bluebird flew and landed on him. He calmly reached out his hand, and the little bird perched atop his finger, because this is how you sell makeup. Mhm, mhm.
この鳥のように愛しい
My
彼女が
nose is
飛び込ん
itching.
できて
Hang
くれ
on.
たらいいのに。
Plus, you get to see this full picture as I scratch my nose. I mean, he did it. He went back to modeling. You did it, girl. You got your wish. I wish a sweetheart would fly to me like this bird.
彼が探し求める運命の恋人は未だ見つからない。
He has yet to find his destined love, the one he yearns for.
ずっと君を探してる。僕だけの恋人。
Looks a little menacing. All right, I've been searching for you for so long. After the commercial ended, we were all frozen in place. We were just stood there speechless, even though the light had already turned green.
今の CM。
Did you see that commercial?
綺麗な男の人だったね。
That guy was so
初
hot.
めて見たかも。あんなモデルいたか
I've
な。
never seen a model like that before. Leah,
今のって。
was that just...
もしもし。
Can you hear me?
な。
What?
な。
What?
何あれ。
What the heck was that? It's what you wanted. You asked for this. After I came straight home, I had to ask Shion about that commercial.
シオンさんは
I'm back. Where's Shion?
お嬢さんお嬢さんお嬢さん見てくださいこれ
Leah, look at this. No, I don't want to look at. Don't look at it. It's a trap. It's probably another ad. He's just going all out. Nata ran up to me the moment I opened the living room door. Shion's face was on the TV. Apparently, they had just watched the
あ
same
なたたちも
commercial.
見たのね
You saw it too?
おう
Yeah.
それにナユタがこんなものまでもらってきてね。
And look what Narata brought back. La Jordan Secret, that by Automate, that says Secret Garden. Ichiya held out a flyer of the same commercial. A huge image of
ドラッ
Shion
グ
was
ストア
on
で
it.
配ってたから思わずもらっちゃいました
They were handing these out at the drugstore. I took them without
しかも
noticing.
これだけじゃなくてポスターも店内のいろんなところに貼ってありました
That's not all. There were posters all over the inside of the store
あ
too.
いつが最近いなかったのってこれのせいか
That's why he's been out of the house
し
recently.
かしモデル復帰でいきなりこのブランドとはね。
I'm shocked he was able to land this brand after just getting back to modeling. The guy stared at the flyer with immense curiosity. I was at my wit's end. What in the world does this?
ただいま。
You told him if he became a model again, you would marry him. That means you're getting married. Why is this confusing?
シオンさん
Shion? Shion waltzed in as if nothing had happened. He wore the exact same expression he did in the flyer.
おいなんだよこれ
Bro, what in the blue
見
bases
て
is
の通り
this?
だと思うけど、
What it looks like?
ちょっとモデル復帰してみた。
I'm giving modeling another go. Shion gave me a meaningful look. He then walked up to me and...
はい、プレゼント。コフレはクリスマスにあげるけど、とりあえず今回はこれだけ。
Here, a gift for you. It's part of the Christmas makeup collection, but I'll give it to you
試
early.
作品だからみんなには内緒だよ。
It's a prototype, so don't tell anyone.
おありがと
Thank you. He put the same eyeshadow from the commercial in my hands after he said that. I don't believe this. It was
う
true.
どうして
But why did you...
君がそれを聞くの？
Do you have to ask?
大丈夫。
Was it my
忘れないから。
fault? This is one of those things where I'm like, Shion chuckled a little and responded, for me?
私のためなの
It's for me?
うん、そうだよ。あれからいろいろ考えてね。
That's right. I've had a lot on my mind since our last
で
date.
も復帰はしたくないって言ってたのに
You told me you didn't want to go back to be a model.
それはそうなんだけど、それ以上に君の望みを叶えたいと思ったから。
See, and now the story's over. They get married after this, right? And she's like, you actually don't have to model. It was I just wanted you to say you would do it. I just wanted to hear you say you would. More than that, I wanted to give you what you
僕
wanted.
にとっては違っても、君にとって大事なことなら優先すべきなんじゃないかって。
It's important to you even if it's not to me, and I think that should be the priority.
シオンさん
Shion! You said exactly what I wanted to hear. My cheeks grew hot when I heard his honest words.
よくわかんねえけど完全にモデル復帰したのか
I'm still trying to catch up here. Does that mean you're completely back to modeling now?
どうだろう。
Not sure yet.
ただもともと名前は事務所に登録してあったから、肩書きとしては前からモデルだったよ。
My name's already registered with an agency, so technically I've been a model for a while.
社長からは何度も仕事するように打診されてはいたし。
And the agency's directors approached me many times to do work, so...
すごいすごい全然知りませんでした
It's so freaking cool, I had no
まあ
idea.
言ってなかったしね。
I didn't tell you.
でもやる気になったって言ったら、あっという間に仕事を決められちゃった。僕の気が変わるとでも思ったのかな。
When I told him I was ready to go, he had a job for me right away. Maybe he thought I changed my
お
mind.
かげでものすごく忙しくなりそう。 またあんまり帰ってこられなくなると思うけど。
So because of that, I'm probably gonna be very busy. I don't think I'll be home much for a bit.
でも頑張るから見ててね。
But I'm gonna give it my all, just you watch. The last part was completely directed at me. When he said it, all I could do was nod my head.
食事の用意が一人分楽になるよ。まあ、頑張ってくれ。
That'll at least make meal prep easier for me, but seriously, good luck.
面白いね。期待してるぜ。
Sounds good, bro. Looking forward to seeing what you do.
俺もすっごい応援してます。
Me too, I'm rooting for you.
ありがとう。
Thanks, everyone. While the boys happily chatted, I was left alone with my thoughts. I wanted Shion to go back to modeling. The fact that he did it, for me, means that Prince Kaguya's strategy was a success. So why do I feel all mixed up? This is really a good thing. Were you just gonna keep giving him tests until, like, you could be like, see? You wouldn't kill someone for me. You never loved me at all. Come on. Man of the hour. Have a good day, miss.
ええ
Thanks. Heading into school was the same as always. However, whether I liked it or not, everyone around me reminded me of reality.
ねえねえ
Have you seen the commercial?
見た見た即予約しちゃったコフレも素敵だったけどあのモデルさんものすごく綺麗で
I pre-ordered that makeup like immediately after. The collection looks amazing, but the model's so
お
dreamy.
名前わかります他に何か出てらしたかしら
Do you know his name?
とても気になる
Has he been in anything else? I have to
シオ
know.
ンですって詳しいプロフィールは非公開らしくてもっと彼のことが知りたいわ
I heard his name's Shion, but any other deeds seem so private. I gotta find out more about him. The most of the students walking around me were talking about the commercial. Is it a trend now?
おはようございます
Good morning, Leah.
つむぎおはよ
Morning,
う
Sumigi.
まゆずみさんすごい人気ですわね
Shion's pretty popular, huh?
そうね
Yeah. Right after the commercial aired, the manufacturer released just a small bit of information. I'm gonna lurk, please. I need to wash the dishes, even though a certain person, my brother, should wash the frickin' dishes. I feel that. I'm so sorry. I need to do laundry. But that's personally me. I really do need to do laundry. I should have done laundry. I should have done laundry. Right after the commercial aired, the manufacturer released a small bit of information. Shion, a mysterious model who crashed onto the scene like a comet. His birth date, background, and everything else was like a riddle wrapped in a mystery inside a very attractive enigma. However, Eagle Eye fans started to recognize him from the photo he took with Rue a little while back. And rumors began to circulate that he was a legendary model Amethyst. The attention-grabbing new star caused an uproar, and requests for interviews and TV appearances apparently were flooding in. But the all-important Shion turned them all down, further enhancing his mystique. He seems like a different person than the Shion I know. He's just good at personas. But be that as it may, I quickly realized that I couldn't pretend this wasn't my problem.
ねえつむぎ
Sumigi,
はい
what's
なん
up?
で私みんなに見られてない
Does it feel like everyone's looking at me?
ここだけの話なのですが
Just between you and me?
実はシオンがあなたの知り合いではないかという噂が流れているのです
There's been rumors going around that Shion might be an acquaintance of yours.
どうして
Why?
ほら以前に4人揃っての公開プロポーズがありましたでしょ
Remember when all four of them proposed to you
その
publicly?
中にシオンに似た人物がいたような気がすると誰かが言い出したようで
Someone brought up the fact that one of the guys looked like Shion.
そんな前のことを覚えているわね
Do these people never forget anything? If four men walked onto your school campus walked up to the most popular girl in school. I know it doesn't necessarily mean the most attractive, but popular as in she has such nice status, she has really good background, and they all go, "Will you marry me?" You think they're gonna forget?
それはもう衝撃的な出来事でしたから。
It was quite a sensational incident. That's what I'm saying.
ちなみに午前中、私に聞いてくる子もいましたわよ。もちろん適当に濁しておきましたが。
Speaking of, there was a girl who asked me about it earlier this morning. Of course, I didn't tell her anything, but
学校で眉住さんのことを話すのは避けた方がいいかもしれませんわね。
you may want to avoid bringing up Shion at school.
そうね。
You're right, you're right. This is getting complicated. It was uncomfortable to have everyone watching me while I ate. I'm trying to put on my hand cream, please. My fingies feel dry. I felt depressed and wondered how long the situation would continue, but then...
あら。
Oh my. Sumigi quinsly glanced over at my message on her phone and smiled. Who's texting me? Better be Shion. Listen, you said you would pick him if he went back to modeling, so you should just pick him already. Like, I don't understand. Where's the problem?
放課後は空いてまして。
Say, Leah, are you free after school?
お？
Yes?
内緒話のお供にぴったりの方からお誘いですわ。
I've been invited out by someone who would make a perfect companion for a private chat. I tilted my head to the side, confused as Sumigi grinned back at me. Later, after leaving school, Sumigi took me to a seaside park and I found a familiar face waiting there for us.
来た来た。久しぶり、お姉様。
Forgot about Rue. There you are. Long time no see, you
ル
two.
ー君？この近くで撮影をしていたらしいんですの。それで私たちにコンタクトを。
He's doing a photo shoot nearby, so he reached
だっ
out.
てアメシストの復活だよ。語り合うならお姉様たちしかいないし。
Because Amethyst is back, you're the two I want to talk to the most.
CM お姉様たちも見たでしょ。たった数十秒のことなのにすっごい雰囲気出てたよね。
You saw the commercial, right? It was only like 30 seconds, but it had such a great
業
vibe.
界でもすごい噂になってるんだよ。みんなあらゆるつてを使って彼とコンタクトを取れってね。
Everybody in the business is buzzing about it. They're all doing everything they can to try and get in touch with
ま
him.
あ、プロの目から見てもやはり眉住さんは別格で
Blech.
すのね。
That's how I feel. I was like, oh no, Rue. Even to a professional, Shion's exceptional, isn't
も
he?
ちろん。それでこそ僕の憧れのアメシストだよ。
And that's why I've always admired
ねえ
Amethyst.
ねえ、お姉様ってシオンさんの恋人なんでしょ？今後の展開とか聞いてないの？
God. Oh, hey, you're Shion's girlfriend, aren't you? Have you heard anything about his future plans?
それならきっと彼女次第ですわ。
This is undoubtedly up to Leah.
ちょっとつむぎ。
Don't even start, Sumigi.
何どういうこと？
What do you mean? Tell me.
何しろ眉住さんは彼女への愛を証明するためにモデルに復帰したのですから。
He went back to modeling to prove his love for
そう
Leah.
なの？じゃあシオンさんの仕事についてはお姉様を通せばいいってこと？
Really? Does that mean I should go through you for Shion's work stuff?
違います。私だって何も知らないの。確かにきっかけは作ったけど。
No. I don't know anything. I admit I'm the reason he went back to modeling.
今後どうするかはシオンさん次第だと思うわ。
But whatever happens from here on is up to Shion, I think.
そっか。
I see.
実はね、前に撮った写真のこともあってルーにも共演オファーが来てるんだけどシオンさんが断っちゃうから
I am
実現し
not-
なくって。
And you also used me to get Shion to take a photo with Shion, that photo to begin with. So why are you bringing this up to me? Me and Shion were offered an opportunity to appear together because of the photo we took, but he turned it down.
今のうちにシオン人気にあやかりたかったんだけどな。
Oh, good. At least he admits it. I was hoping I could benefit on Shion's popularity while I had the chance. He's still as headstrong as
そんな
ever.
に焦らなくても
ルー君は今でも十分活躍しているじゃありませんか。
There's no need to rush things. You got a lot of work right now, don't you, Rue?
それだけじゃ足りないの。だってルーはルクレールの天使になるのが
It's not
一番
enough.
の夢な
My
んだから。
biggest dream is to be a Lucre angel. I
ちっ
don't
ちゃくて
care.
可愛いのは今だけだよ。天使になるなら今しかないの。
I'm not gonna be tiny and cute forever, you know. I gotta be an angel now. It's my only
ルー君
chance.
のそういうところは素直にすごいと思うわ。
That's what I admire about you, Rue, truly.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
そんなけなげなルーのためにシオンさんにもそれとなくアピールしといてくれてもいいんだよ。
Since I'm admirable, maybe you could very subtly put in a good word for me with Shion for my sake.
それとこれとは話が別。
Don't push your luck.
じゃあ
Bleh, I don't care. Rue stuck his tongue out mischievously and I couldn't help but smile. I knew I couldn't stay mad at him. I can. I'll do it for you. I hold such a grudge. There was still no sign of Shion even after I'd came home and finished dinner. I wonder if he won't be back tonight either. I want her, hear me out. I just want her to go to his room and fall asleep on his bed. That way he comes home and she's asleep in his bed and like he can be like, "Oh my gosh, she's here." And then like she can be like Shion in her sleep and then it's cute, right? It's cute. Come on.
あれ、お嬢？何こんなとこで突っ立ってんだよ。
What are you doing just standing around, babe? Taiga came out of the living room and looked at me curiously, so I idly stared at the front
浮かない
door.
顔してんね。シオンがいなくてそんなに寂しいかい？
Why the long face? You miss Shion that
別
much?
に
That's
そういうわけじゃ。
not it.
だよな。シオンがモデル復帰したのって
Like hell it
お
ain't.
嬢のためなんだろ？
He went back to modeling for you, didn't he?
気が乗らねえことには指一本動かそうとしねえあいつが今や時の人だ。
He wouldn't so much as lift a finger for something you didn't feel like doing before, but now, look at him. He's the man of the
あれ
hour.
だけのことをしてくれるなんて女冥利に尽きるってやつだよな。どうだ？これでだいぶグラッときた感じか？
A man that does all that is a woman's dream, right? So how do you feel? Are y'all melting into a puddle or something? A woman's dream, huh? That's usually how it works. Had I fallen for Shion? I thought he was amazing and I believed he had talent, but
あ？お嬢。
あなたには関係ない。
it's none of your business. That's all I managed to say before fleeing the hallway. Why do I feel so uneasy, unsure? This is exactly what I wanted. I sighed right when I entered my room. Not wanting to think about any of this, I turned to my desk to do my homework, but was surprised to see a small package that I had left there. The perfume Shion gave me. 2 small bottles set side by side in this box. Shion really should have one of the bottles. Things got so awkward that day that I left, I couldn't give him his bottle, so I just took the box with me when we went home. I picked up the pink bottle and spritzed a bit of it on my wrist. It smells so good. A scent of roses gently filled the room. This was his impression of me. But I knew a scent that was even more amazing. Without the prince's scent, I'd be trapped among the thorns.
それ
そこはどう？
We still don't do flashbacks, even if it's getting to see Shion again. Without the prince, there was no
王子
story.
パワーはどこに行ったわけ？
But what kind of prince power was he talking about? I grasped the perfume bottle tighter as I muttered to myself, cracking it in my strong, strong arms. I assume. Shion! Like, he did it. He wins. Why does this have so many more routes? Parts of it. I was definitely not a fan of taxis. They got such a distinct smell. I wonder if I can get them to send me a town car next time. It was already midnight. As expected, everyone was already asleep in their rooms. I guess I'll take a quick shower and get to bed too.
お、
Oh, just then I bumped into Taiga, who was coming down the
久
stairs.
しぶりじゃねえか。こんな時間にお帰りか？
Feels like ages since I've seen you. You getting back this late?
最近いろいろ忙しくて。そういう大河は また夜更かし
I had a lot on my plates recently. You're still a night owl, Taiga?
ああ、ちょっとな。
Kinda.
つかお前、腹減ってね。
Oh, the
夜
other
食
thought I
食おう
had
と思ってたんだ。
for my
付き合うよ
hair. I had thought about doing Taiga's hair, but then I was like, it's only gonna be so short-lived. Like, it wouldn't even make sense. You hungry, bro? I was thinking of haggling a midnight snack. Come join me.
こんな時間に食べるのは
It's not a good idea to eat this. My stomach rumbled, interrupting what I was about to
そう
say.
いえば今日は忙しくてろくに食べてなかったかも
Come to think of it, I've been so busy today, I probably haven't eaten enough.
決まりだな。行こうぜ。
That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Okay. I want curry. I don't know why that just happened. That just.
夜食って何を食べるの
So what are our options?
ちょっと待て。
Just a
多分
sec.
冷蔵庫の
Let me
中
see.
に。お、やっぱあった。一夜の作り置き。これ温めて食おうぜ。
There they are. Some leftovers, courtesy of Ichio. Let's heat these up and get to eating. Taiga took a container out from the refrigerator and started preparing it.
そういえばみんな元気最近会えてないけど
How's everyone been doing? I haven't really seen anyone
い
lately.
つも通りだぜ。相変わらず一夜はうぜえし、なゆたは迷惑なほど騒がしい。
Same as usual. Ichio's annoying as ever, and Nadata's a damn
小鳥ちゃ
handful.
んは
And Leah? I didn't respond. Taiga continued to get the food ready as if I hadn't even asked the question. Then,
俺だけならタッパー直食いでもいいんだけどな。
you know, if it was just me, I'd eat right out of the container.
皿に移し替えただけで勘弁してくれ。味は保証する。うまかったし。
But don't mind my rambling. I can put it on a plate. I can vouch for the flavor. I was really
作
good.
り置きっていうか普通に夕食一食分だよねこれ
These aren't really leftovers. They're more like an entire
まあ
meal.
ね。あ、飯いるか？
Well, yeah. You want rice?
おかずを少しつまむだけにしておくよ
I'll just nibble on these sides here.
そっか。じゃ、俺がもらっとく。
Suit yourself. Let's dig in. Taiga then immediately started eating. They were all Japanese style dishes tailored to Leah's taste. They looked delicious. I felt a sense of relief when I took a bite of the stewed veggies. It seems I've grown accustomed to their taste, probably from getting used to eating them so much.
最近ずっとお前がいないから作った料理が余っちまうんだって。一夜が文句言っててさ。
Ichio's been whining that there's been a bunch of leftover food with you being gone so much
Eh?
lately.
でも僕食事がいらないときはちゃんと一夜に連絡してるよ
Are you serious? I always make sure to call when I don't need him to make food for me.
バカ、さしてやれよ。お前が腹すかして帰った時に食わせる分に決まってんだろ。
Read between the lines, dude. It's for later when you come home hungry.
その証拠に、最近冷蔵庫には必ず作り置きが入ってるし、なゆたにも絶対食うなって言命してる。
The proof is all the leftovers in the fridge recently. I've ordered Narata not to eat them.
割とお人よしだよね彼一応ライバルなのに
Ichio's a good-natured person, even though we're supposed to be competitors.
そういうやつだろ。
That's just how he is.
そうだね
Seems that way.
なゆただって寂しがってるぜ。
Narata
あい
misses you
お
too,
嬢がいねえ
dude.
時はお前の世話して時間潰してたろ。
He spent time taking care of you when the lady wasn't home, you know?
役目が一つなくなっちまったせいで、暇持て余してんだろうな。おかげで俺が絡まれまくりだ。
Now that he's lost one of his duties, he's got too much free time on his hands. So because of that, I'm dealing with his crap now.
そうなんだ
Really?
いっそのことなゆたに付き人を頼めたらいいのにな
You know, I wish I could ask Narata to be my personal
今の
assistant.
マネージャーは頭が固くて融通が利かないんだよね
My current manager is hard-headed and not very accommodating.
おお、さすが芸能人ともなると。
Seems like a lot of work to be famous. Our conversation came to a pause for a moment, but neither Taiga nor I cared, and we continued eating, but just when we were about finished.
お前、なんで急にモデル復帰した？
Why did you go back to modeling out of the blue? Taiga looked at me, his expression suddenly serious.
どうしたの急にそんなのお姫様のご要望があったからだよ
That's a sudden question. I think you know it's because our princess asked me
本
to.
当にそれだけか？
Was that really all it was? I don't know if I can avoid the question. After I made up my mind, I put my chopsticks down and looked Taiga square in the eye.
タイガ僕 小鳥ちゃんに告白したんだ。
Taiga, I'm gonna tell you something. I told Leah that I loved her. Taiga's eyes grew wide for a second, but then he quickly hid his surprise. And
君たちには悪いけど、彼女の心は僕に向いていると思う。
I hate to break it to you guys, but I think her heart is set on me.
そうなるように時間をかけて、ゆっくり彼女の心を溶かしてきたつもり。
I've been slowly trying to break down her walls to make that
だけど、
happen.
あと一歩足りないんだ。
However, there's still one thing missing. He looks really tired when his eyes are closed.
つまり、モデル復帰はそのあと一歩のためか？
You mean going back to modeling, yeah?
うん。まあ、そういうこと。
You could say that. Taiga sighed deeply for some reason, even though I explained everything like he wanted me to.
さっきお嬢がどうしてるか聞いたな。どうしてると思う？
Just a bit ago, you asked me how the lady's doing. How do you think she's doing? To be honest, I had a pretty good idea, but I didn't think I should answer him, so I kept quiet.
あいつ、完全に落ち込んでたぞ。
She's been totally depressed.
テレビでお前の CM が流れるたびに泣きそうな顔するから、みんなテレビをつけなくなった。
Everyone stopped turning on the TV because every time your commercial came on, she looked like she was gonna cry.
食も細くなっちまってさ。一夜がハラハラしてる。なゆたがつきまとっても無反応だし。
And she's been eating less too. Ichiya's been on edge because of that. She doesn't even react when Narita follows her
いっ
around.
そ怒らせようと思って、俺がきつめにからかってみたら、本気でへこまれて焦ったよ。
I tried to amp up my teasing just to annoy her a bit, but she got flustered and seemed straight up defeated.
タイガってそういうとこ下手だよね。
You're not very good at those kinds of things, Taiga.
笑い事じゃねえっての。一体何考えてんだ？これからどうするつもりだよ。
Bro, it ain't funny. What the hell have you been thinking? Just what are you driving at? I slowly crossed my legs when Taiga's questioned me.
ねえ、タイガ。僕はね、今まで求められるまま答え、相手を
I
満
love
たすこと
Taiga
に
so
喜
much.
びとして
He's
いた
my
んだ。
next route if I ever finish Shion's. Woohoo, Taiga's next-ish. You know, Taiga, I've always taken pleasure in being wanted by others and fulfilling their needs.
だから、小鳥ちゃんに対しても、そうするつもりだった。
So that's what I
それで
intended
う
to
ま
do
く
with
いくと思
Leah
っていたから。
because I thought it would work.
だけどあの子は、決して自分の願望を口にはしない。
But she never talks about what she wants.
見ていてわかりやすいくらい、求めてくるくせに。
Now you can
そう
tell
思
what
って
she
る
wants
自分を認めようとすらしないんだ。
just by looking at her, but she won't ever admit to herself what she's thinking.
ああ、お嬢ってそういうとこあるよな。
Yeah, that's definitely her.
それでも時間さえかければ、きっといつかは素直に求めてくれるようになると思ってた。
I knew if I just gave her enough time, one day she would surely realize she honestly needed me.
僕にも、それくらいの余裕はあるつもりだったし。
And I planned on being that flexible.
けど、そうでもなかったみたい。
But I guess I couldn't do it.
なんかあったのか？
Something happened.
無職の僕じゃ、登場家にふさわしくないって言われちゃったんだよね。
She told me being unemployed was not enough for the Tojo family. I smiled as I said that, but Taiga grimaced in
いや、
disgust.
でもさ、多分お嬢のことだから本気じゃなくて。
Damn, that's something. But you know how she is. I doubt she really felt
わ
it.
かってるよ。
I
そんなこと。
じゃあどうして？
Then why?
彼女のことはちゃんと見てきたから。何が不安で、何を恐れてるのかも、なんとなくわかってるよ。
I've been keeping an eye on her, so I more or less know what she worries about and what scares
だ
her.
けどそれを言われたとき、プツッと何かが切れたんだよね。
But when she said that to me, something inside me snapped. And I thought,
僕、この子泣かせたいって。
Shion's a bitch. I'll still take him. And I thought, I want to make that girl cry.
いつもみたいに黙って待つんじゃなく、もっと強くあの子に求められたくなった。
I wanted to be needed by her more than ever. I didn't want to just wait patiently like usual.
僕がいなくちゃ嫌だ。僕が欲しいんだって言わせたい。
I want her to say she needs me, that she doesn't want to be without me.
そのためにはちょっと意地悪をしてでも小鳥ちゃんを追い詰める必要があるでしょ。
To do that, I'll have to be a little mean and back Leah into a corner, won't I?
お前な、
Damn, bro.
普通好きな女は泣かせたくないって思うもんじゃねえのか。
Don't you usually want to avoid making girls you like cry?
普通はね。でも僕のために泣いてくれるなら
It's different when they cry for me.
このド S。
That's some sadistic shit, dude.
うん。でも初めてなんだ。
He's got a crying kink. He
こん
took
な
her
風に自分
kink.
から求めるの。
It was hers first. Give it back. This is the first time I've ever wanted something like this.
どうしても逃がしたくなくてなりふり構わず動くなんて。恋ってすごいよね。
He's got the makings of a yandere right here. I don't want to let her slip away no matter what, and I can't believe I'm acting this way without caring, but it looks like love sure is amazing, huh?
シオン。
Shion. I don't think those words sounded like me, but they were how I felt. I smiled quietly at Taiga as his eyes grew bigger.
ねえタイガー。だから今は黙って見守っててほしいんだ。
So that's
きっと
why
これが
I
一
want
番の
you
近道だから。
to be quiet and watch over her. It'll be the quickest way. Taiga fell silent, but he then quickly followed up with a fearless smile.
随分と信頼してくれてるようだが、忘れてねえか。一応俺たちはライバルってやつなんだぜ。
Sounds like you got a lot of faith in me, but have you forgotten? We're supposed to be competing right now, bro.
お前がのんびりモデルやってる隙にお嬢を奪おうとするかもしれない。
I might steal your girl while your fancy ass is out there modeling.
タイガーは君たちは僕の敵にはならないよ。
For real, if someone did this to me, I'd get depressed and then move on and be petty. Like, where's Ichia's brother? Dude, where is Ichia's brother? I want him back. Give him to me. Give me Kuzo? Kazu? Kazu. Give me Kazu. I mean, honestly, I am a petty person in my soul. I mean, if someone broke my heart, let's be real. If someone broke my heart after I confessed I love them and they're like, yeah, but your job's trash, because I have a job. I can't say I'm jobless. And you need a better job. I don't know if you're worth that effort. Like, that just sounds like we're not compatible. It just sounds like we weren't meant to be together at that point. But this grandpapa found the most patient people in the world for her. And also some of the more desperate people in the world for her. He found a lot of people. He had a list. And, like, desperate was on it. Taiga, you're not my enemy. None of you guys are.
おう、勝者の余裕ってやつか？
Yeah, you really think you're that much better?
違う。君たちは彼女が好きだから、大事だから、きっと小鳥ちゃんを泣かせるような真似はしない。
No, it's because you all like her. Leah's important to you, so there's no way you'd do the same and make her cry.
僕と違ってね。
Unlike me.
そうでしょ？
Isn't that right? I wasn't gonna let Taiga's empty provocations get the better of me at this stage. I'm sure we both understood that. His slightly sheepish expression confirmed it.
まあ、そうかもな。そもそも一夜もなよだもバカじゃねえし、大体のところは察してる。
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Ichiya and Narita aren't that stupid to begin with, and you can always guess what they're up to.
俺も、まあ、お嬢がいい
And
ならそれ
I'm
でいいと思っ
always...
てるしな。
Well, if the lady's okay, then I'm okay. It's just... Taiga stopped himself and looked at me
多少の
intently.
ことなら目をつぶってやるが、くれぐれもやりすぎんなよ。ものには限度ってもんがあるからな。
I'll pretend I don't know anything for now, but don't go overboard. Everything's got limits, you know?
うん。大丈夫。わかってるよ。 みんなに怒られるのは怖いしね。
I understand, don't worry. I'm afraid everyone will get mad though.
その代わりタイガ
I
にお願い。
also have a favor to ask you,
あの
Taiga.
面倒くさい執事君を抑えておいてくれると嬉しいな。
It'd really help me if you could help keep that meddlesome Jeeves under control.
カスガか。
Kasuga, huh?
僕執事君に随分嫌われちゃってるみたいだから、多分
Let the
一番
butler
邪魔にな
loose.
るのは彼だと思うんだ。
I'm still waiting for him to change because everyone's all like, ugh, Kasuga. And I'm still like, Kasuga's so cute. I love him. Yes, yes, Kasuga, work it. It's not working though. It seems as though Jeeves hates my guts, so I think he's the only one that'll get in my way the
だから
most.
タイガよろしくね。
I'd really appreciate it, Taiga. I returned his intense gaze with one of my own. Taiga looked a little reluctant, but I knew he wouldn't say no.
高くつくぞ。
It'll cost you though.
任せて。僕頼りになる友人なら
That's
た
not a
くさんいる
problem.
から。
After all, I have a lot of friends I can count on.
たくこれのどこが天使なんだか。
You sure don't sound like a no angel.
天使は過去形。今は一人の女の子に恋するただの男だよ。
That's in the past. Now I'm just a guy in love with a girl. I smiled at how well the statement fit when I said it out loud. I'm just a guy in love with that girl. Say a girl before, or did I? With the. Yeah, okay. The phrase suited me better than any other title. He has a different definition of love. Kasuga? Kasuga has a different definition. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so scared. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could be. Shion? Oh, Shion too. Shion's all about theatrics, it seems like. He's very quiet on the surface. He reads people very well. He's got a charm about him. He's gorgeous. And he likes to be needed, which is a trauma response, but that's not what we're talking about right now, okay? So because of his trauma, he's got a different kind of love. It makes sense. The phrase suited me better than any other title. I believe in you. That was weird. Missing him. To be hers. Missing him. Blah, blah, blah. Good morning.
あ、お嬢さん。おはようございます。
Good morning,
待
Leah.
ってて。
That's
す
I
ぐに
assume is
朝
how he
食を
says
出
it.
すよ。自信作なんだ。期待してて。
Hang on, I'll have breakfast out in a sec. I'm really happy with how it turned out, so I hope you're hungry. Thank you. Shion's not here again. I guess his work was just that busy because I hardly ever saw him in the house. No one even mentioned that he wasn't here. Maybe they were used to it by now.
そうだお嬢さん。これ見てくださいよこれ。
Leah, I almost forgot. Check this out. Narita quickly came over to me and showed me a fashion magazine. There was a familiar figure on the cover.
朝一でコンビニ行って買いました。今日発売だってニュースで見たんで。
I saw in the news that this went on sale today, so I went to the convenience store first thing and bought it.
お前そういうとこミーハーだよな。
You have to go after every trend.
ついにメンズ雑誌にも登場か。なかなか堂に入ってるね。
So he's
So
appearing in
what I
men's magazines now. That's pretty impressive, don't you think? I flipped through the magazine and stared at Shion's photos. Does it seem like he's a bit less spirited here than in the commercial? It's surely just my imagination. I want him to be missing me. Maybe I somehow wanted to think he was working a job he wasn't thrilled about.
シオンさん、写真ばっかりでインタビュー記事とかは全然ないんですよね。
Shion only takes pictures. There aren't any interviews or articles or anything like that.
そういう営業方針なんじゃねえの？どれどれ？
Ain't that like his modeling policy? Let's see what we got here.
お、このグラドルいい父してんな。 シオン紹介してくんねえかな。
Whoa, check out the cannons on her port side. Maybe Shion can introduce
普
us.
通に考えて無理じゃないか。
Wouldn't that be pretty impossible?
ワンチャンあるかもしんねえだろ。とりあえずなゆた、このページもらうぞ。
You don't know if you won't ask, bro. Anyways, Naruto, I'll just tear this page out if you don't mind.
ああ、ダメですよ。この雑誌には後でシオンさんにサインしてもらう
No,
予定なん
no
です。
way. I want Shion to sign it later.
ああ、バカかお前。一緒に住んでるやつのサインなんかもらってどうすんだよ。
Come on, what are you getting an autograph from someone you live with?
だって芸能人に会ったらまずサインもらわなきゃ。なんかこう自慢じゃないですか。
Because when you meet a celebrity, the first thing you gotta do is get their autograph. It's like something to show off.
まあわからなくもないよ。知り合いが有名になるとちょっと嬉しくなってしまうよね。
You can see that if someone you know becomes famous, it makes you kind of happy too.
最近家の周りに集まっている子たちもそういう感じなんだ
I
ろうし。
guess that's how the girls that have been hanging around the house feel too.
家の周り？
What do you mean around the house?
はあ、シオン狙いの女の子たちがね。君が
Yeah,
学校に行っている間によく見かけるんだ
they're。trying to see Shion. I see them a lot when you're at school.
そんなこと
But
が。
how?
カスがそのあたりの処理はあなたに任せたはずじゃ。
Kasuga, I thought you were supposed to handle stuff like that.
それが困ったことに情報源は以前から眉住様の姿を見かけていた。
Unfortunately, this
近
particular
所の
bit of
方々の口
information
コミなのです。
came from the neighbors who've seen Mr. Miyazumi
マ
before.
スコミの口ならいくらでも塞げますが、一般人の口を塞ぐのは逆に難しく。
We can shut down media reports, but ordinary people are out of the story, are another story.
ほえ、
And I'm gonna
大
move.
変ですね。
That sounds rough. That didn't help. That didn't help. Oh no. I moved the thing that was behind my back, and I don't know if it's better. Wouldn't this damage the reputation of the Tojo family? Why would it ruin that? No, 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 no. They're fine. He's a reputable model. Damage would be like, I don't know, if he was a kept man for the Tojo's daughter, but he's the fiance. Unofficially, officially. This entire thing doesn't sound like it's bad for the Tojo family when you really think about it. She's living in a share house with 4 guys. 4 young men. They'll see all the boys living with the MC. Her grandpapa put her into this situation. It should ruin his image, not hers. She's a young girl who got kicked out of her own house and got told to go live in their summer house. Which still doesn't make any sense, because what's so nice about this vacation house? Like, what's going on here? Like, what's nearby? But still, I'm kicking everything. Sorry, I was trying to become more comfortable, and instead I made myself more uncomfortable. As one does in this day and age, honestly. When you're old like me. I can't believe fans are coming to the house. That's going to make it even harder for Shion to come back.
ま、今のとこはまだ平気だろう。あいつがたまに帰ってくるのってだいたい真夜中だしね。
Did you unplug? No, you just turned off. He usually comes home in the middle of the night anyway. He does. He comes home? He still lives here? When did he? I mean, I guess I didn't know that.
一昨日も帰っていたみたいだね。冷蔵庫の中身が少し減っていたよ。
Looks like he came home the day before yesterday. I noticed there was a little less food in the fridge.
なら多分ほとんど寝てないはずですよ。一昨日の朝なら俺が起きた時ちょうど玄関出るとこでした。
Then he's probably not getting... He's also probably not getting a ton of sleep. When I woke up the other morning, he was just about to leave the house.
ああ、どうしたお嬢。早く食わねえと遅刻すんぞ。
You better get to eating or you're gonna be late.
あ、そうね。
Yeah, you're right. I tamped down my complicated feelings for the time being and focused on eating.
あの
Leah?
え？
She put a hesitant hand on my shoulder, making me look up
ずっ
suddenly.
と座ったきりぼーっとしてらっしゃるから
You've been sitting there dazed for a while now.
もう皆さんお帰りですわよ
Everyone's already left, you know? I looked around in a panic and saw that we were the only ones left in the classroom. How spaced out have I been?
今日はずっとそんな調子で気落ちしてらっしゃいましたわね
You've been like this all day. You're really down in the dumps, aren't you?
私でよければ相談に乗りましてよ幸い今は他に誰もおりませんし
If you want, you can talk to me, you know? Fortunately, there's no one else here right now. Sumiki looked at me, worry etched on her face. I appreciate her concern, truly, but how could I talk about something when I didn't even know what was worrying
眉
me?
住さんのことですわよね
It's about Shion, isn't it?
そうなんだけど何があったってわけじゃ
Yes,
なくて
but it's not like something happened.
そもそもずっと会えずにいるから何もあるはずないんだけど
I mean, we haven't seen each other in a while, so there shouldn't be anything wrong,
会えな
but...
くて寂しいということではありませんの
So you miss him?
今まで毎日同じ家で暮らしていたのがめったに会えなくなってしまったら寂しくなるのも当然ですわよね
You've been living here together. There was no here. I don't know where the here came from. You've been living together, so it's only natural to miss him now that you rarely see each other.
寂
Miss him?
あら違いましただってずっと会えていないということは撫でられたりハグしてもらったりも
Am I wrong? Because if you haven't seen him for a long time, that means you haven't got your head caressed or hugs either. I instantly turned beet red and Sumiki gave me a small
寂し
smile.
いですわよね
You do miss him.
Hmm.
Yeah. I had to admit it.
もうそんなの勝手すぎるでしょ元はといえば私がモデル復帰してって願ったせいなのに
Isn't that selfish of me? I'm the one who wanted him to go back to modeling in the
そ
first
れと
place.
これとは別ですわよ好きな人に会えなくて寂しいのは当たり前の感情ですわ
That doesn't matter. It's perfectly normal to miss someone you care about when you can't see them. Someone I care about. I still wasn't going to comment on that topic. Sumiki didn't seem to mind, however, and looked at me with sympathetic eyes.
ね寂しいのなら寂しいといっそのことをご本人に訴えてみてはいかが
You know, Leah, if you miss him, you could just tell him that.
はあそんな本人にってそもそも会えないのに
I can't. I don't even get to see him in the first
水
place.
を送ればいいじゃありませんのきっと見てくれますわ
You could send him a message on Whis. I'm sure he'd read it. Yeah, that's what she meant. Now that she mentioned it, I could do that. I was fixated on talking to him directly because I hadn't been able to apologize
そ
to
う
him
と決
yet.
まれば善は急げですわさあスマホを
If that sounds good, then you should do it before you change your mind. Grab your phone.
うん
Okay.
でもなんて送れば
What should I say?
さっきのをそのまま
Tell what you just said.
Eh?
What?
寂しいの一言だけで十分ですわ
Just saying I miss you will do the trick. Samiki smiled broadly at me. I stared at her smiling face with a serious look and... Absolutely not.
いいえ私にはわかりますわそんなビスを送られた時のまゆずみさんの反応
I can just imagine what Shion's reaction will be if you send
が
that.
小鳥ちゃんそんなに僕のことを
I didn't know you felt that way.
今すぐ
You're
抱きしめたい
so cute. I want to hold you right this moment.
燃えつぼというものですわぐいぐい押されちゃうこと間違いなしのキラーワードですわよ
Your adorable charm is irresistible to him. If you hit him with those words, you'll surely make his heart go pitter patter.
そんなバカ
That
な
sounds so stupid.
さ
Come
あ
on,
早
girl.
く送ってくださいまし
Send that
さあ
message.
さあさあさ
Oh, send it, send it, send it.
記憶力はいい方なの
I'm trying to be more particular on the sound bites. I also still need to go back through Cupid Parasite and record Alan's sound bites because I realized when I was going back through my sound bites, I don't have any for Alan. I'm finally... There's a couple so far, which they don't get redeemed very often. I've changed a couple redeem sounds. So that's slowly happening. And then I'm going to make some redeems that are just sounds. Like you don't get anything for it, you just get to hear the sound clip. So those are going to be coming Probably before the end of the month. We'll see how good I am at it. Hydrate. That was not one of them. I do want to change hydrate to something though. I want that one to be specifically something about drinking. I told you they don't get redeemed a lot. You're not. These aren't them. Blue. Just for you, because you just wasted 160. I'll show you what was done. What? Get started. Let me do what I want. Let me do what I want. I'm an adult. Is it this one? Okay, okay, get ready. I'm not timing anybody out. I'm just wanting you to hear the sound. Get it? Get it? It said shut up. But it doesn't get redeemed very often, so because of that. I can't choose that, yeah. I'm gonna do a different Udasai for a time out a person, but that one I thought was hilarious because I was going through my sound bites and I was like, can I make it where it's only when you redeem a certain one? And I was like, yes, you can. And I was like, oh, perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna try and make them kind of match up with what's happening. So I'm waiting for like the perfect sounds, basically. But Udasai, I was like, oh my god, yes, that's perfect. Let's do that one. Come on, girl. Send the pic. Send it, send it, send it. Anyways, I got distracted because she said that, and I was like, that sounds like a perfect clip. Wait. Before I knew it, Tsumugi snatched the phone out of my hesitating hand. Wait, Tsumugi, at least let me say something else. Something that won't be misunderstood. Sent. How is that going to be misunderstood? You haven't seen him. Tsumugi! It's marked as red, no takebacks now. What? Shion seriously read it? Oh my gosh, what do I do? My eyes were glued to the screen even though I was trembling and my face flushed red. And then... he pulled a friggin' Star Wars. I know, I miss you too. Oh my god. My heart would be beating out of my chest if my crush sent me that. Oh my god. I know. It's the period afterwards, like the full end sentence. I know. I know. I think I can get a little time this coming Sunday afternoon. She can go. I love this stuff. I'd drop everything I'm doing and run, tackle them into a hug. Aww. When I get home, I'd love to enjoy a nice cup of tea and chat with you. Be good and wait for me. Be good! Oh, now she's the pet. Oh my god. Looks like it was a direct hit. Really? That did it? If it hadn't, he wouldn't take time of his busy schedule to come home. This is all good, right, Leah? Now you'll be able to tell Shion how you feel. You might be right. Thank you, Tsumugi. So far, this is my favorite route. I'm not gonna lie. There's parts about it I'm like, okay, sure. But like, in terms of reality versus expectations versus what the fuck just happened, it has the least of what the fuck just happened in it so far. I'm not saying it can't change, but it has the least. At least it feels more believable. You might be right. Thank you, Tsumugi. Are she gonna say it? Are you gonna say you love him? I was nervous when she sent the message, but now I felt completely relieved. I know it was a calculated move. When I thought about how I'd be able to talk to Shion directly for the first time in forever, I could barely contain my excitement. For the first time in forever. And then Sunday morning arrived and I was like cleaning my room forever. Like, look at this. This lampshade, disgusting. This random picture of what looks like a cell, disgusting. I don't like the kid and the whole photography with the... Yeah. I don't like Rue. Rue can't be an angel because Rue sucks. Not because I don't want him to have that lifestyle. Was ranked second route for me. Okay, second, but that means Taiga was number one. Right, Blue? Right, Blue? Blue. It was Taiga. Because I might have played this in the right order, if I'm being honest. Ichiya pissed me the fuck off, and he continued to do so in his route. Narita is a puppy. And that's just not my vibe. I just don't like that overbearing personality dumbness. It's too much. His specifically, Vilio, love Vilio. Not Narita. Step on me, not outside of the bedroom. Taiga, I'm excited for Taiga. First off, I love him. I love him so much. Overbearing dumbness. Yes. Too much. Too much. Like there's stupid and then there's oh no, honey. How did you get here? How did you even arrive here? Sunday morning arrive. I woke up earlier than I did on school days. Shion said he'd be back a little afternoon. Let's see. And the entire room's a different shade afterwards.
お嬢じゃねえか。今日はずいぶん早いんだなって。
Hey there. Oh, he's not gonna show up, is he? He's not gonna show up, is he? Oh my god. Imagine he doesn't show up. I just realized I put the wrong time on here because I put 169. I don't know what time that was. Anyways. Imagine. Hang on. What if he doesn't come? Like, just imagine. Oh my god. I'm excited because he said he wants to make her cry. What's gonna make her cry? What would make her cry? If he did, I'ma actually cry. Hey there, babe. You up early, Aincha? Hold up. What you doing? I'm cleaning, as you can see. You silly.
掃除なもんいつもヘルパー任せじゃねえか。
Don't the staff usually take care of that?
いいの。今日はそういう気分だから。
It's okay. I just feel like it today.
ほら、もうそこ邪魔。用がないなら他のところに行って。
Now, come on, Scoot. If you're in the way, if you don't need anything, get a move on. Oh, right. Taiga left the room with a bewildered look. I turned back and proceeded to clean the living room. I hope Shion really comes home. Taiga has a himbo vibe, that crash baby boy link. I think they try to make him sound like he's from the street more, like uneducated. Is that the right word? Like less educated, not uneducated. I don't know, because like the yuz and stuff. He's like, I'm hood. I don't know. But Roddy was the same way. Roddy had that kind of vibe. Does he have a dialect? Is that what's happening? I need to know. I need to research this voice actor. I should make tea for us, and maybe I should make some sweets to go with it. I could do cookies. After deciding, I realized I needed every second I had. I need to hop to it. I cleaned, baked, and then cleaned some more. It was noon before I knew it. He'd be back any minute now. The sun set. Shion's not back yet. It was long past the time he said he'd be. I tried sending him a message on Wisp, but he didn't even read it. I dawdled in the entryway, pondering different possibilities. I wonder what happened. Was there something urgent at work? Or if that were the case, he would have at least gotten in touch. It's him. Welcome back.
ただいま。
Fuck you, Narita. Not you. I'm home.
あれ、お嬢さん？ 何
Leah,
ですか変な顔しちゃって。
why are you looking at me like that?
別に何でも。
It's nothing.
お帰りなさい。
Welcome back. Why did it have to be Narita? I knew it was rude, but I couldn't help but be disappointed that he wasn't who I was waiting for.
シオンさん見なかった？今日帰ってくる予定なんだけど。
You haven't seen Shion, have you? He was supposed to come home today.
そうなんですか？
Really?
特に見かけませんでしたね。
I haven't seen him.
そう。
I see.
何時に帰るって言ってたんですか？
What time did he say he'd be back?
お昼。
Around noon.
お昼ですか。
Noon.
ええ。
Yeah.
そうなんですか。あれ、シオンさんちょっと遅いですね。
I see. Ah, that's weird. I guess he's late.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
大丈夫よ。気に
I'm
しないで。
fine. Don't worry. He was worried about me. Narita went into the living room. He still looked uneasy, though.
大丈夫よ。もちろん。
You're fine. Totally fine. After that, I waited by the door for the rest of the day until nightfall fell and Shion wasn't back yet. Everyone saw me in passing and suggested I eat dinner. I took a bath and got ready for bed in a big hurry, but time just ticked by with no word from him. Even Nadata can pick up on her emotions. That's actually a good point. Nadata's terrible at that. God. It's past midnight now, and I've got school in the morning, so I need to go to bed. But if I wait a little longer, Shion might come back.
お嬢さん、まだ起きていたのか。
Leah, you're still up, dude. She's like a kid that got told we're gonna go to the zoo tomorrow, and then nobody ever got ready for the zoo. And like she's sitting there with like her giraffe t-shirt on, just like, we're going, we're gonna go. And then doesn't happen.
一夜さん。どうしたの？もう寝てたんじゃ。
Yeah, I thought you were already asleep. What's up?
ちょっとね。それより君ももう寝た方がいいんじゃないかな。
I was, kind of. But more importantly, you probably should go to bed too.
さすがにこの時間に帰ってくるとは思えないし。
I can't imagine he'd come home at this hour.
わかってる。でも、もう少しだけ。
I know, but maybe I'd give it another minute. I turned away from Ichiya, not wanting to hear him say anything
Ojo-san.
else. Leah? Eventually, Ichiya gave up and left me in the living room. I'm sorry, but I really want to wait for him. I had passed the point of no return. Oh man, she has Phantom of the Opera, huh? It was like the option to sleep didn't even exist. I'm totally gonna stay awake until I see him. And once that happens, I'll give him a piece of my mind too. My god, imagine being one of her suitors and seeing her wait for hours. And like not like being like, go to bed, please. And she's like, no. Oh god. It's weird. This entire situation's weird. The text message sound chimed, breaking the silence. I looked up suddenly. Could it be? I took out my phone and looked at the screen, and I'm sorry. Something came up. I can't leave. It's midnight, my guy. It's been 12 hours. I know what you're doing. Morning came, but I hadn't slept well due to the disappointment of everything. I got to get to school. My eyes are all blurry. I got ready and managed to drag myself out the door, but then...
ただいま。
Hey, I'm home. Was I supposed to be angry or sad? The person I waited for so long yesterday stood right there in front of me.
ごめんね。帰りが遅れて。
I'm sorry for coming back so late. I want it from his POV. He's like walking around. He's like shopping. He's like enjoying his day. He like got coffee himself at a cafe. He sees her message, but he doesn't click on it so it doesn't get marked as read because Nene, we are pros at this game. Rage. I think we're past late.
僕も残念だったけど。でも、どうしても抜けられない急な仕事が入っちゃって。
I'm really sorry, but something suddenly came up at work that I couldn't get out of. The explanation completely killed any enthusiasm I might have had. This is your fault. While I stood there at a loss, Shion quietly walked up
い
to
っ
me.
そ仕事なんか放り出して、君に会いに行っちゃおう。と思わなくもなかったんだけど。
See, this is him. This is his way. He's doing psychological warfare, and I appreciate that in a man. I was tempted to just drop my work and come see you.
多分、そんなことをしても、君は喜ばないだろうなと思ったから、諦めたんだ。
But I figured you wouldn't be too happy about that, so I changed my mind. What do you mean?
いくら好きな女の子との約束のためでも仕事を放り出して逃げるような男はきっと君にふさわしくないでしょ
A man who neglects his work and runs away just because he made a promise to a girl is certainly not enough for you, right? Man knows his priorities. I was taken aback by the words and the accompanying weary smile.
本当に私今のシオンさん
君の隣にいても恥ずかしくない僕でいるために仕事を選んだ間違ってないよね
I chose to stay and work so that you wouldn't be ashamed of me. That was the right choice, right? Shion gave me a soft smile and I caught a glimmer of pride in his eyes. But his words really hurt me, piling up like a bunch of small indirect attacks.
お嬢様成長記録ならお
It's
任
like,
せを。
I'm in this picture and I do not appreciate it. Oh, we're getting close. Oh no. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
どうして謝るの
Why are you apologizing?
それは
Because I just rejected outright what I said in the heat of the moment had gotten out of control. That wasn't what I wanted to say back then.
私あなたにひどいこと
Because what I said to you was horrible.
ひどくないよ
It wasn't horrible. What?
君は正しいことを言っただけだよだから謝ることなんてない
I don't trust him. Hear me out. You said the right thing, so you have nothing to apologize for. Shion smiled at me so slightly. Ever so slightly when he said that.
前にも言ったけどあの時小鳥ちゃんに言われたこと僕は怒ってないよ
Like I said before, I'm not mad at you for what you said to me back then, Leah.
でも
But
だって実際事実だからねだからこそ君を失望させないように努力しないといけないって
because really it's
思ったから
true. That's why I knew I had to work hard to make sure I didn't disappoint you.
シオンさん
Shion? His words flowed smoothly as he smiled, but for some reason, part of me couldn't help take him at face value.
今はまだ途中だけど結構やりがいは感じてるんだよ
I'm still working on
君のため
everything,
だと思うとなおさらね
but I'm finding it quite rewarding, even more so when I know it's for your sake.
多分、これからはもっと忙しくなる君が望む以上の結果を出せそうなんだ
From now on, I'm probably going to be even busier. I'm going to be more successful than you'd hoped, that's why.
僕この家を出ようと思う
Variable manipulate. I'm saving all of these, by the way. Did we have that one already? Did we have... No, this is... You said that last time. Okay, we have variable manipulation, variable stubbornness. I'm going with denial as well. She's got denial on her side. It continues to be just manipulation. Again, psychological warfare. He is using what he knows will work against her. He's like, I can read her like a book. I know. Goodbye, Leah. I'm going far away from you. I'm going to leave the house. What? I couldn't believe my ears. Shion kept smiling and continued to explain as if this were all normal.
実はね昨日帰れな
We're
かったの
saving
は
these in our dictionary.
海外で大きな仕事が入ることによって
Originally, I
その
was
打ち合わせをしていたからなんだ
going to put him on the thumbnail for the last thumbnail, but it didn't look good on the last thumbnail. Like word-wise, it didn't fit the thumbnail enough. But I'm just like, these are perfect. But we could save them in our dictionary. I want to redo our dictionary as well. It needs like an actual dictionary page. The reason I couldn't come home yesterday was because I had a meeting about a big job
この
overseas.
仕事が決まったらきっとしばらく向こうで暮らすことになると思う
Once
そ
I
れくら
get
い
that job,
大きな仕事なんだよ
I'm sure I'll be living over there for a while. It's that big of a job. It felt like he was choosing his words carefully, but I couldn't make sense of it. What in the world was he
思っ
saying?
た以上に顔が売れちゃったせいでちょっと動きにくくなってきたしね。この家にもファンの子が来てるんでしょ？
Turns out my face is more profitable than I thought. It's gotten harder to just go about my life. Fans have even started coming to the house.
マスコミの目も気になるし、ちょっとの間日本を離れた方が迷惑もかけずに済むかなって。
He's so considerate. I'm worried about the media keeping tabs on me, so I thought it would be best for me to leave Japan for a while. So I don't cause you any trouble. He's like, look, I'm doing it for you. My hands went cold and began shaking. I forced myself to speak even though my mouth
待
trembled.
って、
Just a minute.
迷惑なんて誰も思ってない。シオンさんがここに帰ってくることが迷惑であるはずがない。
No one thinks you're causing trouble, and it isn't some burden for you to come back here.
うん。君はきっとそう言ってくれると思ってた。
I knew you'd say that.
僕が気になるんだ。
It worries me, though. Me. I'm worried.
そんな。
But
大丈夫。心配しないで。別に二度と戻らないわけじゃないし、花婿候補を辞めるつもりもないよ。
it'll be okay, don't worry. It's not like I'm never coming back, and I have no intention of giving up as a suitor.
これは君に選ばれるための地位固め。だからこそ手を抜くわけにはいかないし、何よりも本気で取り組みたいんだ。
This is all to ensure that you choose me. That's why I can't afford to cut any corners. I want to do this more earnestly than anything. Technically, no. She's not in a time limit on this one. So she was in a time limit on Ichia's route specifically because Ichia's brother was a possible suitor. And because his brother was a possible suitor, he was putting pressure on them. But in all these other routes, Kasuga made her delete that guy's number, so she doesn't have Kazu's phone number. Can't be mad at him. Like, he's doing what she said. He's like, you want me to get a job? Got one. You want me to work hard? Doing it. I'm giving you what you wanted. At least what you said you wanted. Because he said she doesn't say what she means. So that's where he's at. I couldn't say anything back to him as he smiled at me with such tenderness. It was more like I didn't know how to even begin talking to him.
だから応援して。見守ってて。僕が君にふさわしい男になっていくところを。
Please support me and keep an eye on me. I'm going to become a man worthy of you.
ふさわしい。
Worthy?
うん。君が欲しがってた社会的ステータス、ちゃんと手に入れてくるから。
I'm gonna get the social status you wanted me to have.
シオンさん。
Shion, I...
ごめん。もうそろそろ出なきゃ。少しでも君と話せてよかった。
I'm sorry, I have to get going, but I'm glad I got to talk to you for a
ま
moment.
たしばらく会えなくなると思うけど、君が寂しくならないように。
I know we won't be able to see each other again for a while, but I don't want you to miss me,
ハ
so...
グよりもっといいものあげるね。
I'll give you something better than a hug, monsieur. And then Shion reached out and pulled me close to him. Okay. He's nuzzling her cheek. That's not even a kiss. He gently placed his lips on my cheek. It's not even a kiss. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. I couldn't move at all, but I could feel it. These little random tendrils of hair he has. I could feel Shion's kindness and love radiating through his soft, tender
好きだよ。
kiss.
だからいい子で待ってて。
I hate it. It's strange. Imagine they weren't there. Would this make the photo worse? No. If he just had short hair, like pick one. Be patient and wait for me. The words he whispered in my ear made me tremble. Don't. I knew we were going to be apart, but he couldn't just say something like that now, even if he had just given me a kiss on the cheek. This isn't enough. Shion gently released me as soon as I thought that.
バイバイ、小鳥ちゃん。またね。
That is not what he said. He said bye, see you later. He didn't say at some point. He said matane. That's just later. You're being dramatic, translator. He wanted to be a catfish from behind. You would think it's a girl. I would argue that if he was in a dress from the front, you'd also think he was a girl. He looks like the concubine from Apothecary Diaries with the purple hair. The one that all the girls have a crush on because she's so handsome. That one. And then he walked. And he's like, goodbye. Shh, don't speak. I've got to go now. Goodbye. Shion walked outside as if he had no regrets at all. Was I the only one who was in shock? It looked like the only one hurt was me? I have feels? They can be broken?
Bye bye.
What the?
そんなこと
I don't want you to
言わ
go. I fought back an overwhelming urge to cry and fell to the ground. A kiss like that wasn't enough. It won't replace this lonely feeling. What I really want is... The thought of my own selfishness made me sick to my stomach.
私
I'm awful. There was no other words to describe myself. Girl, go to school. Do I have a wisp? Oh, is the misbenches from a boy who I don't want to talk to? Okay. I refuse to read his messages. Cruel to be kind. In the right measure, cruel to be kind. It's a very good sign. You gotta be cruel to be kind. Eh. Oh. As I left her behind, I looked back at the closed door. Sorry, Leah. Although I knew it was cruel, I wouldn't turn back because I...
お話は済みましたか?
Have you finished speaking with
あ
her?
れ執事君
Huh, it's you, Jeeves. How long had he been standing there? I really didn't want to see him right now, but I wasn't so immature that I'd let it blatantly show on my face.
何か用僕もう時間がなくて
Did you need something? I'm busy.
あれ僕のタクシーは
Variable cruelty. Wait, where's my taxi? Did he send my taxi away? The taxi I had waiting for me had mysteriously disappeared. Jeeves saw me. My confusion and pointed to the garage without alternating his
本日からお
expression.
仕事の足はこちらでご用意いたします。準備は整っておりますので。どうぞ。
Variable catfish. You know, that's also happening. This is all fair. Everything is fair here. I have secured your mode of transportation to work today. The driver is ready.
えどうして
Why?
あなたがまだ花婿候補である以上、生活全般は東条の受け持ちですから。
As long as you are a suitor to the Tojo family in this... The Tojo family is in charge of all aspects of your life.
ならありがたく使わせてもらうねタクシーは苦手だし
Alright then.
助かるよ
I don't like taxis anyways. Glad you take you up on this offer.
Aye.
Thanks.
では、あとは運転手にご指示を。
Understood. Now just tell the driver where you'd like to go. Is Kasuga gonna have this driver drive us off a bridge?
了解
Got it. I waved at Jeeves and made my way to the car he indicated.
首輪のつもりかな僕はナユタじゃないんだけど
Is he trying to keep me on a tight leash? He knows I'm not like Naruto. I suppose the reason he went out of his way was to supply me with a car was to monitor me. But it was no skin off my back if he spied
やっ
on me.
ぱり彼は好きじゃないな
I still don't like him. I sighed and leaned deeper in my seat. I was able to see Leah, but it wasn't pleasant. I feel like I'm being doused in cold water. I took my phone out of my pocket and opened the Whisk app. I'm sure it took a lot to write I miss you. She probably couldn't imagine my reaction when I saw her message. I had been waiting for her to say that. I couldn't hide the smile on my face. That was exactly what I'd been waiting for. And she didn't even type it herself.
僕
As soon as I said that, Leah looked at me like she didn't comprehend what I was telling her. As I continued to explain, her expression became more and more strained. Her eyes and lips quivered like she was going to cry at any second. I wonder if she'd hate me if I told her that she never looked more beautiful than in that moment. Oh my god. Variable, masochist? Oh gosh, not masochist. Sadist. This is all a bunch of sadists. They're all sadists up in here. Variable sadist. But it's true because she could only have that expression if she really needed me. Masochism. But that's self-harm. He wants to see her in pain. See.
迷惑なんて誰も思ってない。
Her eyes desperately pleaded with me, and though I understood her meaning, I pretended not to notice. I loved it. I truly loved it, and that's why I said the worst thing I
だから
could.
応援して。
ふさわしい。
うん。
That wasn't what Leah actually wanted, though. Almost yandere. Yeah, he's really close. When he was all like, I want to see her cry, I was like, oh, he's just a little meanie. I knew I had to put her through hell right then. Her dignity and reputation restricts her thoughts, and her weakness is that she can't openly desire anything. I wanted her to realize that all that nonsense wasn't going to be of any help to her at all. I wanted to take her
好き
security
だよ。
and crush it in my
だか
hands.
らいい子でな。
Tiptoeing on the yandere boundaries. That's, you know what, a yandere can what's that word? Takes one to know one. A yandere variable therapy. No, because they refuse to get therapy. They won't do it. I've been hoping. Everybody needs therapy. Everybody does need therapy though. Like, oh my god, so much therapy. Like, hear me out. Therapy? Yes, therapy. I love you. Now be patient. She was shocked, and the kiss I gave her had nothing to do with kindness. I was giving her a nudge in the right direction. It was a cruel way of being kind, but it would get her to realize what she wanted. Is it though?
僕だってあんなキスじゃ足りないよ。
A kiss like that isn't enough for me either. Giving her only a childish kiss on the cheek when she looks so beautiful, I should win an award for my self-control. My phone started to ring. I looked down and smiled wearily at the name that popped
Hi.
up.
ゆりか。心配性の君に朗報だよ。僕はもう現場に向かう車の中だ。
Yurika, I got good news for you. You worry word. I'm already in the car on my way there.
ああ、そう。さすがだね。ならこっちが終わり次第直行するよ。
That makes sense. I'll head straight there as soon as I'm done. He should be like on every street corner as like a poster at this point.
僕が本気のわがままを言える相手は少ないよ。たまには甘えさせてほしいな。
There's not many people I can really be selfish with, you know. I like to be spoiled every once in a while.
そこは大丈夫。必ずうまくやるよ。
Don't worry
それ
about
じゃあ
that.
またね。
It'll be alright. I'll take care of it just fine. Talk to you later. My plans were going swimmingly. However, it wasn't without any risk on my part. That was precisely why I made sure to use what I could when I could.
したたかさなら僕だって負けてないからね。
When it comes to being tough, I'm as strong as they come. Even though I look like this, thinking about the grueling schedule ahead, I slowly closed my eyes to get some rest. And I've been kidnapped. He's been kidnapped. He was kidnapped.
どうしよう。すっごく緊張してきちゃった。
What do I do? I'm so nervous.
偉い人からの呼び出しはいいけど、なんで僕だけなの？マネージャーさんしっかりしてよ。
It's great that some important bigwig asked to meet me, but why is it just me? My manager really needs to get his head on straight.
でも、この呼び出しの結果で新しい仕事もらえちゃうかもだし。
But depending on how this meeting goes, I might get a new job.
こうなったら、ルーの可愛さ全開で目いっぱいコビコビしちゃおう。
And if that happens, watch out world, it'll be Rue's time to shine. Cuteness for all, that'll win him over.
はじめまして、ルーです。今日は僕のこと呼んでくれてありがとうございます。
Pleased to meet you, I'm Rue. Thank you for inviting me here too.
あ、そういうのいいから。
Nah, he don't need to stand on ceremony with me.
どうしてシオンさんがこんなとこに？
Shion, what are you doing
だっ
here?
て呼び出したの僕だしね。君の連絡先知らなかったから、ちょっと偉い人のつてを借りたけど。
I'm here because I'm the one who asked you to come. I didn't have any your contact information, so I pulled a few strings with people in high places.
そんなに硬くならないで。人目を気にしなくていいように、わざわざ個室にしたんだからさ。
Don't be so tense. I reserved a private room so we wouldn't worry about being seen.
失礼します。
Okay, sure. I'm sorry. Don't meet with 9-year-olds. He's totally wary. That's what's still childish about him. Unable to conceal his bewilderment, Rue's gaze darted around aimlessly. This kid had some serious guts, but it didn't seem like he could hide his emotions very well in front of Amethyst.
シオンさんが僕に会いたがるなんて嬉しいけど、絶対僕が期待するようなお話じゃないよね。
I'm glad you wanted to meet Shion, but you're not gonna have anything exciting for me, are you?
どうかな。ある意味では、君にとっても悪くない話だと思うけど。
I don't know. In one way, it's not so bad for you.
それってお仕事の話？
Are you talking about work? I nodded my head, thinking that he'd guessed well. He looked like he wanted to jump at the chance, but then he frowned as if
どう
uncomfortable.
かした？
Something wrong?
何か気になることでもあるのかな。
What's on your mind? I'm all
Imminent.
ears. Rue looked pensive, like he was turning something heavy over in his mind.
僕、この前お姉様たちとお話ししたんだ。シオンさんが、お姉様のために復帰したって。
I talked to Leah recently and she said, like that you went back to work for her sake.
お姉様はシオンさんの今後の仕事はシオンさん次第だって言ってたけど、実際のところはどうなの？
It's a silly, but I got this banana keychain from Amazon Fresh booth at the Pumpkin Patch Festival. I love it. It's so cute. Discord. I want to see. Yeah, same. I want to see it. Like, don't mention something and not give me visual representation. Like, is it squishy? Is it hard plastic? Does it look like one of those ones you'd get from like the little coin thing that has like fruit mix? What is it? She also said that your future work is up to you, but what's really going on?
僕、シオンさんがモデル復帰したのすごく嬉しかったよ。僕が憧れたアメシストがまた見られるんだって。
I was happy to see you back to modeling and I got to see my hero Amethyst
あの
again.
CM を見たときは超感激した。やっぱりすごいなーって。
I was so impressed when I got to see that
でも、
commercial. It was super amazing,
最
but
近見た雑誌のシオンさんはなんだかちょっと違ってた。綺麗は綺麗だけど、
in that
なん
magazine
か
recently, something was kind of different. You looked great, but like,
本気に見えなくて。
you weren't giving it your all. What do you know? This kid's pretty observant. And in fact, I was forced into that job by a sponsor and I was totally half-hearted about it. Of course, that didn't mean I flagrantly cut corners, break blah blah blah, but I couldn't say it was my best work. After reevaluating him, I wanted more insight into his true intentions, so I shot him a smile, deliberately provoking him.
君の期待に応えられなかったのは申し訳ないけど、あれも紛れもなく僕だよ。
I'm sorry I didn't live up to your
失望した？
expectations. But you're absolutely right. Are you disappointed?
僕、小さくても自分のことはプロだって思ってる。だからどんなお仕事も全力でやる。
I know I'm young, but I think of myself as a professional. That's why I do my best no matter the job.
シオンさんと一緒のお仕事なんて、いつもの僕ならどんなことしてでも欲しかったものだよ。
Usually I'd want to work with you no matter what I'd have to do.
うん。だろうね。
I assume so.
でも、本気じゃないならやだ。
But if you're not going to be serious about it, then I don't want to.
いくらシオンさんがアメシストでも、僕よりずっと実力のある人でも、本気じゃない人とは仕事したくない。
It doesn't matter if you're Amethyst or if you're so much more capable than me. I don't want to work with someone who isn't serious.
ルーはそんなに安くないから。
Because my work isn't that cheap. He looked straight at me intently, his assertion unquestionable. It was the best I had ever seen him look. I see. This kid is no angel after all. I think I understand why Lucre rejected him.
何なんで笑うの
Why are you laughing? I'm certain it took all the courage he could muster to ask that. I couldn't see a bit of trepidation in Rue's eyes, but also a flash of determination that said he wouldn't back down from a challenge. I've made up my mind. I'm going to be friends with this kid. Stop giving this kid a break. Post it. I want to see a banana. Banana. Oh, cute. It's not what I was picturing. It's so cute. Is it like beans inside? Oh my god. It's so cute. I'm glad this was a prize. Honestly, that's hilarious. They're like, would you like a banana keychain? It's a cotton material, I think. Oh, that's fair. It probably needs to be lighter than beans. It would have been a shame to simply use him. That's how much I was starting to like him. Oh, I forgot. I got new Kirby's. Can you guys even tell? They're here. There's some new ones. There's, I think that one. I think that one's one of the new ones. I got 3. There's a UFO. That one. That's the UFO. There's a third one. I forgot what the third one was. Oh, he's hiding. You can't see him. He's a vending machine. Look at this. There was like 8 designs, and I just picked out 3 of them. Because one, I don't really care too much about Waddle Dee. I also have some new Pac-Man ones I gotta put somewhere. They're Pac-Man Hello Kitty, so like it's like the ghosts are wearing Hello Kitty hats. And Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man have like Hello Kitty bows and stuff. It's super cute. I just haven't brought them in here yet. They're gonna live in here someday. It would have been a shame to simply use him. That's how much I was starting to like
ご
him.
めんね。別にバカにしたわけじゃないよ。どっちか
I'm
というと
sorry.
嬉しかったのかな。
I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I guess you could say I was happy.
少し僕の話を聞いてくれる？
Would you hear me out for a second?
うん
Okay, sure. I smiled at how confused he was and began to
僕は
explain.
ね、とてもわがままなんだ。たとえどんなに報酬が良くても、好きなもののためにしか動けない。
I'm a very selfless person. No matter how good the pay is, I can only work for the benefit of those I love.
好きなもの
Those you love?
それってつまりお姉様のこと
You mean for Leah?
今はね、昔はルクレールのことも大好きだったよ。彼の作品世界も、彼という人間もね。
Yes, now at least. Before I also loved Ducre, his work, his vision, and him as a person.
自分が認め、好きになったもののためには、いくらでも力を貸す気になれる。
I'm willing to do.
そうじゃないものには。
I like an MC villain Otome with a love interest like Shion, but they work together to get what they want. You know? Imagine like a fairy tale Otome. I know they've made one. I'm sure there's a few out there, but like a fairy tale Otome where specifically the MC is like the evil queen instead of Snow White. And like, sure, there's some backstabbing there. And yeah, sure, the mirror is a little bitch that tells you that you're not as pretty as other people, which honestly, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So like, I've never liked that mirror to begin with, so fuck that mirror. Like, I don't know. I want like a true villain. I want a true villain. So like, we always have these villains and then they get like this like, oh, but actually, they were not told they were pretty on a Friday, so that turned them into this villain. See? Can't you relate to them? Ugh. You could be evil too. It's like, nah. Nah, they're just like, I want to be the best, and so I'm going to step on everybody to get there. Figuratively, not literally. And you know what? Like, love interest in that scenario, it could be the Huntsman. The Huntsman could become a love interest if it's Snow White we're going with. Honestly, the King. Maybe the King's not dead yet in this story. Maybe she hasn't killed him yet. Maybe she could really fall in love with the King. And they could together put Snow White in the dungeon. If it's Snow White and the 7 dwarves, any of the dwarves could show up in the story. Not saying it's like my favorite route, but it could be a route. A guard. The mirror itself. What if the mirror can become a person. And that mirror as a person can make up for being an asshole. There's some things. Some things could happen. I'm interested. I could see it happening. The mirror, yes. Yes! Yeah, see, the mirror just comes out. You guys are onto something, but I don't want any redeeming arcs for the MC. That's it. There's no redeeming arcs. They just become terrible together. It's Variable Barricade, the bad ending that you get with... I forgot his name. The pink-haired guy. But, like, every route's like that. Like, they took over the world in that bad route. They were happy, they were together, but, like, she was dead inside. Hear me out. Bad endings, they die. Or she gets killed. It could still have that. But, like... she's just like, this is all I want. It's a cursed mirror. They trapped inside. Oh, that would be cool. Yes, yes, yes. I'm down. I'm down. What if she's the one that trapped him in the mirror? And so she has like a way to like let him out of the mirror. Or her. It could be a girl. It could be a girl. I mean, the magic mirror is usually portrayed as a guy, like a bald guy, but you know, it could be a girl. What if it was the person that was fairest before her? We're cooking, guys. All right, write this down. Everybody start writing these down. Oh my gosh. But yeah, all endings are happy for her only. She's the only one that's happy in the end. The mirror could be like the secret route. Like you have to play all of the routes to unlock the mirror. And the mirror is like where you make choices. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the field? You want to go to the da-da-da? I like it. I like it. We have a concept, guys. We need Ichio now. I'm willing to do as much as I can for those I love and approve of, but not for those I don't. So when are we gonna release the game? I'm learning to draw just for this. Perfect. I mean, first we need dialogue, which that's up to writing, and I can write. I don't usually finish what I write, but I can get this. We can start rough drafting.
適当に遊んであげるのがせいぜいだ。
Natalia, you draw the MC.
決してプロにはな
We
れ
need
な
a
い人間
programmer.
なんだと思う。
Huggo can program. Huggo can show me to program. Huggo, my artist who draws this stuff, he knows how to program. Like, he's not great at it. He's learning. We can... It doesn't have to be great. Tech is my kryptonite. I made this layout myself. I can do it. I know how to make a slideshow. I've seen some things. That I'm not too worried about. We'll give everybody a task. It's all a matter of playing along the right way. I think that's why I'll never become a professional in the same way you are, Rue. I just pictured the huntsman with long red hair, by the way. Because we need a long red hair guy. There always has to be one. And I think a huntsman with long red hair kind of fits the vibe. And that... Ooh, he could be a yandere. Hang on. The huntsman's a yandere because he will kill the princess. He will kill the princess, but he'll also kill the king if the king's not dead. To get with her. And then he can marry her. Hang on. I got this. I got this. I could picture just the creepiest of smiles. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Is that the reason you stopped modeling after being Amethyst?
モデルをやりたいと思う理由がどこにも見つからなかったからだよ。
That's right. I couldn't find any reason for wanting to model after that. There were many people who had wanted me. I was sure I had the talent to do it if I wanted to. But if I had gone back to modeling with that mindset, I would have quickly grown to hate it and simply quit no matter the glitz and glamour. Did the Evil Queen actually have a name in Snow White? Does she have a name? I know everyone calls her the Evil Queen, but like, does she have an actual name? I knew about myself better than anyone else.
君も聞いたように、今回僕がモデルに復帰したのは
It could be a play. It could be called Crimson Snow. Instead of Snow White. Hear me out. As you know, I'm only going back to modeling for Leah's
だ
sake.
から目的さえ果たしてしまえばモデルなんていつ辞めても構わない。
So as long As I achieve my goal, it doesn't matter to me when I quit modeling. That's what I intend to do.
そんな
No way.
自分にとっての一番ってきっと誰に何を言われても揺るがないものなんじゃないかな。
Not tack at spelling? Wait, what do you mean? Crimson Snow? I misspelled kryptonite. Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, it's spelling, yeah. It's okay. I knew you meant kryptonite. I have dyslexia. You can typo all you like. My brain will figure something out. It might not be the right thing it figures, but it will do it. The number one thing for me is that I don't back down regardless of what others say.
君にとってのそれはルクレールの天使になることでしょ。彼に否定されても
I
諦
can
め
make
ら
a
れない。
should I make a thing on the Discord and it can be called us creating a Atome game? We could check. Asia isn't here right now. She's doing dishes. I don't know if she's still doing dishes, by the way, but she was earlier. But they do the Atome jams. So there's obviously a chance we could do something crazy. Hear me out. I could take a day off work and we could do a very long stream where we're just developing this story. In your case, becoming one of Lecrae's angel is like that, right? Because you aren't giving up even if he rejects you.
そう言われると分かっちゃうから嫌だ。
When you put it that way, it doesn't really sound good, but yeah, I know what you mean.
ありがとう。そんな君を見込んでお願いがあるんだけど、僕に協力してくれる気はあるかな。
Thank you. That's why I have a good feeling about you. So I have a favor to ask. Would you be willing to collaborate with me? What if this is his half-brother? He has the same eyes. Does Lucre have red, pink eyes?
それがお仕事の話？
You mean for work?
話が早くて助かるよ。
Yeah, it's good we got right to the point.
僕に何をさせたいの？
What do you want me to do? Take off that ridiculous outfit that you've been wearing this whole time. Rue seemed intrigued, even though he was clearly wary of me. I grinned at him.
というわけ。どう？君なら簡単にできると思うんだけど。
And that about sums it up. What do you think? Sounds pretty easy for you, right?
確かにできないとは言わないよ。それに悪い話じゃないと思う。
I'm not saying no. And I don't think it's a bad idea either.
でも、
But
それってまたあの怖い執事さんに睨まれるやつじゃない？ルーもう圧力とかコリゴリなんだけど。
does that mean I'm gonna have to face the scary butler's death stare again? I learned my lesson from him the last
そこ
time.
は大丈夫。僕に任せて。彼はなんだかんだでお嬢様には甘いからね。
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. He more or less has a soft spot for the lady.
でも
I don't
も
know.
ちろんタダでとは言わない。引き受けてくれるなら僕も相応のお礼はさせてもらうよ。
I'm not asking you to do this for nothing. If you accept, I'll give you something in return.
お礼？
What do you mean? Rue still seemed conflicted. Time to play my
ル
ace.
クレールへの紹介状を書いてあげる。それとアメシストからとっておきのアドバイスを少し。
I'll write a referral for you to Lecrae, and Amethyst here will give you a little bit of special advice. Yeah, look like that. Look dead inside. That's the best face you can make.
どう？きっとこれは僕にしかあげられないものだよ。
What do you say? I'm
君
sure
の
this is
夢を
something
叶え
only
る
I can
ため
give
に。
you. Your dreams can come true with.
やる！
I'll do it.
本当にそれをくれるんだったら僕に断る理由なんかない。
If you'll really do that for me, there's no way I can say no.
絶対やる。だからお願い。ルーが天使になるための方法を教えて。
I'll do it, I promise. Just tell me how I can become an angel. His starry eyes were most definitely not what Lucre was looking for in his angels. I was sure that he had more latent potential than even he was aware of.
交渉成立だね。
Then it seems like we're done here. I reached out my hand. Rue immediately shook
よろし
it.
く。シオンさん。
Thank you, Shion.
こちらこそ。
The pleasure was all
よろしくね。
mine. That was how I got my little accomplice. Having him around will bring around about a lot of interesting things. I hope that I too can be that important to her. My plans were steadily coming together, provoking a sense of elation in me I'd never felt before. All to make my number one mine. Also, if we made a evil queen story, she has to have long, 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 long hair. So long. Like, below her butt long. Like, she needs to have all the hair. And it has to look like vampire hair. Has to. Has to. Like, imagine. Imagine that. Betrayal's kiss. Whoa. I can't spell betrayal and I didn't put the K kiss. Oh no. I saw there's like a keypad, which I don't know if I can get it. But it's so you can type better with nails. And I'm like, dude, hear me out. Hear me out. I would probably benefit from that. Variable ass. This is not Shion. Sheen is not here. He is in a different game. We don't get butt angles in this one. Or Winter's Wish. We got plenty of backsides in Winter Wish. I've been looking for so long. As I've picked up these fallen pieces of love, one by one. It's so cute! What is this? He walked through a fantastical forest and picked up the red jewels shining brightly in the dense grass. He believed she must be surely just ahead. However, the trail of jewels eventually came to an end. He stared at the jewels in his hand that he collected and heaved a heavy sigh. When would he finally reach her? What could he do to find her? As he stood, a small light appeared in front of him. The light transformed into an angel that looked much like him, floating and dancing in midair. The young man looked up at the angel listlessly. The angel then gestured with his wand to the man's hands, as if to say, "Show me the pieces you've collected." The young man cautiously offered up the jewels to the angel. The angel nodded and flicked his wand as if it were some kind of signal, and then light surrounded the piece of love as they morphed into a silver makeup compact. His eyes widened at the wonder of it all. As soon as he opened the compact, a stream of tiny, dazzling motes of lights poured out. Surely the light would show him the way. The angel's light will guide him to where you are. Angel wing face powder. These ads be having lore, right? I want to know more about this world. Wow. As soon as the commercial finished, we all let out a collective breath we'd been holding. We'd camped out around the TV when we heard the second commercial for the Christmas makeup collection was going to air
今回
today.
の CM はファンタジックというか可愛らしい雰囲気なんだね。
The commercial this time had a fantasy-like or cute feel about it, didn't it?
前の CM は割といつものシオン2が短美な雰囲気だったよな。またガラッとイメージ変えてきたな。
The last one felt more like regular Shion, like he's all appreciated, what? Application, beautiful stuff, you know? Like him all appreciating beautiful stuff, you know? I can do it. Looks like he's totally changed up his image.
なんかいつもより幼く見えましたよね。
Did he look
俺の知っ
younger
てる
than
シオ
usual
ンさんじゃ
too?
ないみたい。
He looked nothing like himself. I'm sure everyone at school tomorrow will make a big fuss over this new commercial. Shion was establishing himself as a model at an alarmingly
シオンさん
fast
って
rate.
次いつ帰りますかね。この CM の話聞きたいな。
He looks younger because he was in chibi form. It made me think of the Wallflower manga whenever she was like in her little chibi form all the time and they're like, she's hideous, look at her, and it's just a little chibi and then suddenly she'll like look like a normal person 5 seconds later. I wonder when Shion's gonna come home next. I want to hear all about this commercial.
多分もうこの家には帰ってこないわ。
He's probably never coming back. What?
本人がそう言ってたから。私、部屋に戻って宿題するわね。
He said to himself, I'm going to go do my homework.
お嬢さん
Leah?
もう帰ってこないって。
What does she mean by never come back?
ほどほどにしろっつったのに、あのド S が。
See? Told you, Sadist. I told you to go easy on her, you sadistic little... This guy. The next day, as expected, Shion's new commercial was the talk of the whole
シオンの
school.
新しい CM 見た？すっごい可愛かったよね。
Did you see Shion's new commercial? He was so adorbs.
シオン様のイメージが変わりました。
His look is totally different.
のくすぐられてしまって。
It kind of makes my maternal instincts kick in. I want a baby.
あんな彼氏が欲しい。溺愛してくれそうだし、何しても許してくれそう。
I want a boyfriend like that. I bet he'd tote spoil me and let me get away with
わかります
anything.
わ。あの品のある佇まい、優しい瞳。絶対尽くしてくれるタイプですわよ。
Right? He's elegant look, those kind eyes. He's totally devoted type.
知らないって恐ろしいことですわね。
They don't even know him. It's a bit gross, right? Girl, you read anime and manga. I said read, I know what I said. All the time. And you write fan fiction. You can't judge people for liking real boys in this fantasy story. They don't know him. It's a bit gross, huh? Yeah. These people who didn't know Shion personally were talking about him based off of some superficial image of him in their heads. Their words raked over my skin, making me feel extremely agitated.
ただい
I'm ba-
おかえりなさ
Welcome home.
ま
What?
ーい。来ちゃった。お邪魔してます、お姉様。
That's right. I've come to hang out at your place.
ルー君
What in the world are you?
おかえりなさいお嬢さん。今夜はごちそうですよ。
Welcome back, Leah. We're having a feast tonight.
ああ、じゃあ、さっさと着替えてこいよ。みんなお待ちかねだからな。
Hurry up and change. We are waiting for you. She's like, this isn't normal. I had no idea what was happening, but Rue gave me a sweet
待ってる
smile.
ね、お姉様。
See you in a bit. Apparently, everyone was having a good time before I came home, so we had a little party at dinner. Ichiya was especially full of enthusiasm, perhaps because ever since Shion stopped coming home, he tended to be quiet when we ate. Ichiya was moved to tears by Rue's effusive praise of his cooking. While Rue enjoyed how Ichiya diligently waited on him hand and foot. I hadn't even properly complimented his cooking due to everything that had happened recently, so I felt a little guilty.
ルー君もうこんな時間だけど、お家の方は心配してないの？
Rue, it's getting pretty late. Won't your parents be worried about
大
you?
丈夫。後でマネージャーさんが迎えに来てくれることになってるの。
Don't worry, my manager's gonna pick me up later.
そう。
Okay.
それに、今日ここに来たのは、お姉様にお話というか、聞きたいことがあったからで。
Actually, I came here today because I want to talk to you about something. I mean, I wanted to ask you something. What do you mean? Rue looked a little uncomfortable, so I wondered if it was something difficult to talk about. Then he pulled out a small flyer from his bag and showed it to me. This is Angel Wing Face Powder. It was a promotional flyer for the product from Shion's commercial the other day.
それ俺も持ってますよ。近所のドラッグストアにあったの持ってきちゃい
I
まし
got one
た。
of those too. They had them at the local drugstore, so I took
お前
one.
またか。
Bro, again?
だってサインもらわないと。
I gotta get his autograph, man.
ミーハーもほどほどにしておけ。ルー君が引いてるじゃないか。
Slow down, trend chaser. You're making Rue feel
う
uncomfortable.
ん。 なんなら僕のサインも書いてあげよっか？
Not at all. If you like, I can sign it for you.
あーっと、えーっと、いやー、気持ちはありがたいけど、
Nah, I
シ
mean,
オンさ
I
んの CM だし、
appreciate it, but it's for Shion's commercial. It'd be weird.
僕だってれっきとした出演者だもん。ほらこれ、この天使ルーなんだよ。
I'm an accomplished performer too, you know. Look, this angel here is me. What? I had thought they had fallen into bickering again, but this unexpected turn of events made me raise my voice
CM では
unintentionally.
後ろ姿しか映らなかったし、小さいサイズに CG で加工されてるからわかんなくても仕方ないけど。
The commercial only showed me from behind, and they used CG to make me look smaller, so I don't blame you for not recognizing me. Okay, but like... But your hair looked like Shion's too, so are you that? Is that you? Scared myself there. I'm like, what?
でもよーく見るとわかるよ。見て見て、この角度から見た感じとかルーっぽいでしょ。
But you can see if you look really close. Look, don't I look like an angel from this angle? Rue turned his back to us and he stared at him.
言われてみれば肩のあたりのシルエットが
I guess it does look like your silhouette.
マジかよ。俺全然わかんね
For real, I can't tell at all.
俺もですけど、この天使がルー君なんですよね。じゃあやっぱりサインください。
Neither can I, but the angel in the commercial is Rue, right? Yeah, please give me your autograph.
大サービスでなゆたお兄さんへって書いといてあげるね。
Got it. I'll do one better. I'll write to my best bud Narata on it.
うわー、すごい。明日公園でおばあちゃんたちに自慢しよう。
I can't wait to brag about this to the grannies at the park tomorrow.
微笑ましいね。
They're kind of charming, aren't
え。
they?
もう突っ込む気力もねえわ。
I don't even have the energy to make fun of him. I turned away from everyone having fun and making a ruckus and looked at the flyer again. Rue was working with Shion, huh? On one hand, I was happy his dreams were coming true, but on the other, I felt it was like a little unfair that he kept it from me. Perhaps he could see it on my expression because Rue looked at me apologetically in an attempt to make me feel better.
内緒にしててごめんなさい。CM が放映されるまでは誰にも言っちゃいけないことになってて。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I wasn't supposed to tell anyone until the commercial aired.
別にいいのよ。私のことは気にしないで。
It's fine. No need to worry about me.
それより私に話ってこのこと？でも聞きたいことって言ってたわよね。
What was it that you wanted to talk about? You said you wanted to ask me something, right? What is it?
うん。
Yeah. Rue showed me hesitation, but eventually seemed like he'd finally made up his
あの
mind.
ね、シオンさんのあの CM って3部作構成で作られてるんだ。
So those commercials that Shion's in are actually made up of 3 parts.
シオンさんが生まれる前から結ばれていた運命の恋人を探してるって設定でね。
The story is Shion is looking for his love, and he's destined to be with her because they've been linked before he was
出
born.
てくるコスメは彼女との思い出とか手がかりとかそういうものなんだよ。
The makeup that appears are like distant memories of her, clues, things like that. Thinking back on how the commercial played out, I could certainly see that. And the viewer could think that they were the love of he was looking for. I'm sure many girls thought that when it aired, and I even heard things like that at school.
なるほど。最初がアイシャドウ、次がフェイスパウダー。となると最後はリップ系かな。
Did he say lip cake? Is that what it's called in Japanese?
なるほど。最初がアイシャドウ、次がフェイスパウダー。となると最後はリップ系かな。
The first one was eyeshadow, second's face powder, would the last one be lip?
一夜さんすごいね。正解、リップグロスだって。
That's right, you're amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be lip gloss.
化粧道具の話がスラスラ出てくるあたり低い。
Seems like you've got a lot of experience with makeup.
一般常識の範囲だろう。
It's common sense.
次で終わりってことは、つまり最後は探してた恋人さんと会えるんですかね。
If the commercial's the last one, does that mean he'll be able to meet the lover he's been looking for? Rue glanced over at
ま
me.
あそうなんだけど、問題
Yeah,
はここからでね。
but here's where the issue
運
is.
命の恋人と再会するってことは、当然相手役がいるわけじゃん。
If he's going to be reunited with his destined love, then someone's going to have to play the part, right? Right?
そうね。
I assume so. Rue looked like he was having a hard time getting words out, which gave me a bad
で
feeling.
最後のコスメがリップグロスとなると。
Since the last product is going to be lip gloss, I can put on lip
No.
gloss.
待ってくれ。 ま
You
さ
don't
か
mean they're gonna kiss? Ichiya seemed to have already figured it out, and Rue
実は
nodded.
キスシーンがあるんだよね。
There's going to be a kissing scene. Someone's out. That might be what's happening here. My lip gloss is carrot cake flavored. Jealous, I know. There's going to be a kissing scene.
だからシオンさんと相手の女優さんの
Is Shion and the actress? What?
おい待て、それマジなやつか？キスシーンとか。
Like a scene where they kiss for real?
間違いないよ。僕第3弾にも出るからスタッフさんに説明してもらったし、
For real? I'm actually in the third one, so the staff explained it to me.
振りとか寸止めとかじゃなくてしっかりキスしてるとこ撮るからって。絵コンテも見たもん。本当だよ。
They're going to pretend or stop just before they do it. They're going to film the whole thing. I even saw the storyboard. It's totally true.
いいのかそれは。いや、CM のコンセプトとしては理解できるが。
I mean, I get that it's a concept for a commercial, but... While everyone else panicked, I froze. Everything that Ruth said, I refused to understand it.
本当はこれも言っちゃダメなやつなんだけど、僕どうしても気になって。
I shouldn't have told you this either, but I was just worried.
キスシーンがあるってことお姉様は知ってるのかなって。
I didn't know if you knew he was going to film a kissing scene. Everyone there turned their attention
お姉
towards me.
様はシオンさんがキスシーンすること。
Did you say it was
Okay,したの？
okay for him to do a kissing scene, Leah?
オッケーも何も。今聞くまでそんなこと知らなかったし。
I didn't do anything. I didn't even know about it until now. I was speaking the words, but they sounded like they were coming from someone else entirely.
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Betrayal's kiss. Finally, the name makes sense.
シオンさんは
What about Shion?
キスシーンがあるって聞いたとき、シオンさんはなんて。
What did Shion say when he told them there was going to be a kissing scene?
それはそうなんだって。
He said, okay, I see.
は？二つ返事だったってのか？
You're telling me he agreed just like that?
うん。まるで何でもないことみたいだった。
It was like it was no big deal to him. Somehow I knew that would be the case. Not that I wasn't shocked, but I also thought it sounded very Shion-like.
そんな
It's a
キ
kiss!
スって
A kiss!
キスですよ。
It's a huge
全
freaking
然なんでもな
deal!
くないですよ。
それはまあ仕事ならやるだろう。あいつならな。
I guess that's just the way the job goes. I'm sure he can figure it out. Despite what he said, Taiga looked over at me a few times to see how I was doing.
シオンさんが決めたことなら、私は何も言うつもりはないわ。
It's Shion's decision. I'm not gonna say anything.
お仕事なんだから。
It's his job after all.
お嬢さん。
Leah! At the most inopportune time, someone's phone rang, cutting through the silence.
マネージャーさんからだ。
Ah, it's my manager.
迎えか？
Is he on his way?
もう表まで迎えに来てるって。
He said he's up front, but
私のことなら気にしないで。それより早く行かないと。
if it's me you're worried about, don't worry. You should probably get going.
シオンさんはお姉様とっても好きだよ。それは共演した僕が保証する。
I hope you know Shion really, really likes you. I can confirm that as his
だ
co-star.
からちゃんと話し合ってほしいな。憧れのシオンさんと お姉様が喧嘩なんて。
I want you two to
僕も
talk it
嫌だ
out.
から。
I really admire Shion, and I definitely don't want you two to fight.
ルー君
Rue,
それじゃお邪魔しました。
I'll get going now. Thank you for having me over.
Uh.
See you later. Sorry, didn't mean to.
どうすんだよ、お嬢。
So, babe, what you gonna
お願いされ
do?
ちまったぜ。
The kid said you two should talk.
俺もやっぱりちゃんとシオンさんと話した方が。
Maybe I should have a talk with
部屋
Shion.
に戻る。
I'm going to my room. I quietly exited the living room, unable to take it anymore. He told me to talk with Shion. But what am I supposed to do if I can't even see him in the first place? Ooh, we're gonna start the smaller one, hopefully. Hopefully it will indeed be smaller. 2 choices. We're getting really close. I don't know if we'll make it today, sadly. I'm supposed to end at 4. I was thinking of pushing to about 4:30 because honestly, we keep getting to our work thing a little early, and I was like, I could be a little later. It had been a few days since Rue told me about the next commercial. Rue told me to talk to Shion, but honestly, I didn't even want to think about him. However,
ねえ、ご存知？シオンってフランス系のハーフらしいわよ。
guess what? I heard Shion's half French. No one around me would let me do that. He was still a hot topic with the girls in
アメ
class.
シストもそうだったわよね。やっぱりあの噂は本当なんじゃ。
So was Amethyst, right? Maybe the rumors are true. Don't you dare spread rumors about his past.
実は父の出版社で今度彼にインタビューするって見学してもいいって言われて。
Get this, my daddy's publishing company is gonna interview him. They said I can observe for
ま
training.
あ本当に？その時はぜひ私もご一緒させてもらえません？
Shut the front door. Can I come with you if you
少しでもお話
do?
できたら素敵だわ。
I'd die if I could talk to him for even a second. As if that would happen, you'll end up getting the cold shoulder like Aramura that one time.
あんな美しい方と付き合いできたら。
You'd be so unbelievably happy to be in a relationship with someone as gorgeous as him.
あの人の声で毎日優しくされるなんて想像しただけでたまらないわ。
Those beautiful eyes and that smooth voice. I can't even begin to imagine what it'd be like to be graced with that presence every day. You're not the one Shion's going to be gracing. Because Shion is my nothing. A wave of self-loathing washed over me every time I remembered that fact because he told me he loved me, but I didn't return the sentiment, which meant we were nothing. And yet I'm jealous, like I'm his girlfriend. I was so wretched. I couldn't bear it.
そういえばあの雑誌の新刊にシオンのグラビアがついてて。
He's gonna be shirtless in the magazine's next issue. Would they just stop? I wanted to get out of here as soon as I could. That was all I could think about as I watched waited for school to end. However, when day's long-awaited end came, I received an unexpected wish message. Aramura? It's rare to get a text from her. What in the world could she want? I carefully read over the text, then screamed at the top of my lungs.
はい、有村さん。紅茶とお菓子、ここに置いておくわね。
Here you go, Aramura. I'll put the tea and sweets over here for you.
うん、ありがとう。
Okay, thanks.
それより、ラビはどう？どこもおかしくなってない？
How's Rabbi doing? Is there anything wrong with it?
大丈夫。でも、ちょいゴミデータ溜まってるから、それだけ削除しとく。
It's fine, but it's got some junk files piling up. I'm deleting them. She went to do some maintenance on Robbie. That's what she said in her abrupt wisp message. And that's why she had came to my room after so long.
はい、終了。
Alright, all
急
done.
でごめんね。時期的に一回、ラビの様子見ときたくて。
Sorry for the short notice. I just want to check on Robbie periodically.
別に用事もなかったから。
It's fine. I wasn't doing anything else. As she began to put her tools away, she looked like she suddenly remembered something.
そういえばシオンさんの例の CM、新し
By
いバージ
the
ョン見たよ。
way, I saw that new commercial Shion was
いや
in.
ー、あれはすごいわ。CM に出てる時のあの人、とんでもない菩薩系に見えるもん。
It was super amazing. He looks like prime boyfriend material when he's in commercials.
全部許されるっていうか、何しても許してくれるんじゃないか、愛してくれるんじゃないかって錯覚しちゃう。
It's like he cast a spell, and I think he'd let me get away with anything, forgive me for everything, and love me for who I am. Everyone had the same impression once they experienced Shion's on-screen presence. They all said, Amethyst will forgive all. The nickname he earned as a child was still the foundation of his good reputation.
私は本人のこと知ってるから、すぐに冷静になるんだけどね。
But anyways, I know what he's really like, so I was able to snap out of it really
どう
quick.
して？
How come?
だって逆難の時のこと覚えてる？あの冷たい目。お前なんか相手にもしねえよって感じだった。
Don't you remember that time I tried flirting with him? His eyes were so cold, like he was saying, what the hell do I want with you? I don't need a flashback. I remember.
ねえってば。
なんで？
なんで？
僕は
要するにあの人、東條以外の女には指一本たりともくれる気はないんだよね。
In short, that boy don't have time for any girl not named Tojo. You feel me?
それってすごい優越感じゃない？あんな最高品質の恋人が 100% 自分専用なんてさ。
That's gotta be like a next level feeling of superiority, right? You got a top-notch quality boyfriend who's 100% devoted to you.
ある意味、女のロマンじゃないかな。
I mean, that's seriously every girl's dream, isn't it?
それは
Well,
バカな提案して悪かったなって私も反省してたんだけどさ。災い転じて福となすみたいな。
I'm sorry for making such a boneheaded suggestion before. I felt really bad about it, but you really turned that situation around, didn't you?
あんたへの気持ちを示すためにシオンさんはモデルに復帰したわけだし、これでめでたく花婿決定なんだよね。
Shion went back to modeling to prove his feelings for you, so now you have a happy groom, right? I actually recoiled in surprise at how casually she said that.
何その反応？違うの？
What's with that reaction? Am I wrong?
そのシオンさんにはまだはっきり
I
そう
haven't
伝えてなくて。
really clarified that with Shion yet.
ま、心の準備とかもあるか。けど他の3人には早めに伝えてあげなよ。
Well, I guess these things take time and all, but you should tell the other 3 ASAP.
だってもう望みゼロなのにあの3人をそのままにしとくのはさすがに失
It'd
礼
be
っしょ。
super awful to lead those 3 on now that you have like 0 chance.
ああ、なんなら今から伝えてきたら？シオンさんもいないんだし。
Why don't you tell them now? Shion's not even here.
はあ、告白してくれて、あんたの望みも叶えてくれて、もう迷うポイントもない。
He told you how he felt, he gave you what you wanted. There's nothing left to worry
な
about.
のに、なんでためらってんの？
Why are you hesitating?
シオンさんには才能があるわ。
Shion has talent.
だからこのままモデルを続けてたらきっと今より
If he
もっと
keeps
成功す
modeling,
ると
I'm
思う。
sure he'll be even more successful than he is now.
成功して忙しくなってますます会えなくなる。
He'll get successful and get busier, and I'll see him less and
ま、
less.
そうだろうね。でもそれの何が問題？
I guess you're right. What's wrong with that? I knew what was wrong with it. What I was trying to say was nothing more than selfishness on my part. I wanted him to come back to me because I missed him. Even though it was my words that pushed him away, it was completely unreasonable of me. I fell silent, and Automata sighed at me with extreme exasperation.
教室で他の連中がシオンさんの話をしてるとき、自分がどんな顔してるか知ってる？
Girl, do you know what you look like in class when the other girls are talking about Shion?
あれは私の男。勝手なこと言わないで。って、めっちゃ怖い顔してるんだよ。
Your expression screams, that's my man. You don't get to talk about him. Your face is seriously scary.
嘘！
No, it's not.
マジ。気の弱いやつなら視線で殺せそうなレベル。
Yes, it is. You could kill someone with a dagger shooting out of your
会
eyes.
えないのは嫌。人気が出て他人に見られるのも嫌。話題にされるのも気に食わない。
Look, I know it sucks that you can't see him. It sucks that he's popular and everybody's got their eye on him. It's just tough to take when he's such a hot
あん
topic.
たは自分が思っているより独占欲の強い寂しがり屋だった。いい加減認めた方が身のためだよ。
You're more of a control freak with a tendency to get lonely than you think you are. You'd do yourself a world of good if you admitted that. Her words cut me deep. but I couldn't argue with them. Maybe because I noticed it a bit myself. No matter how self-centered my feelings may be, they were how I really felt.
いい？今あんたの前にあるのは簡単な二択問題。
What you have right now is a simple two-choice
選
question.
択肢1。彼にはモデルを続けさせて、その才能を広く世のために使ってもらう。
Choice 1.
代
Let
わ
him
りにあん
continue
たは
modeling
寂しいのを我慢する。
and use his talents for others. In return, you'll have to put up with your loneliness.
選択肢2。本人の希望通り、シオンさんを一生そばに置いて自分に縛り付けてしまう。
Choice number 2. Shion is with you for the rest of your life, tied to you just as you'd hoped for.
ただしこの場合、仕事とは両立できない。シオンさんの立場は紐のまま。
But in this choice, he and his work cannot coexist. Shion remains a kept man.
2つに1つ。
I guess those are choices,
ど
huh?
っちを選ぶかはあんた次第。ちゃんと好きな方にしなよ。
It's up to you what you choose. Just make sure you choose the one you actually like, okay? She's right. Ultimately, it'll play out one of those two ways.
ありがとう、有村さん。
Thank you, Aramura. Dude, just take him back. Let him be a kept man. You have enough money.
それじゃ、また学校で。
Alright, see you at school.
ええ、また明日。
See you tomorrow.
いい？どっち？
We don't need a flashback for 2 seconds ago. Even though I couldn't see Aramura's car anymore, I stood in front of the house contemplating what she had said. Thanks to her advice, the choice before me was now clear. All that was left was, I have to choose. That's all there was to it. Kasuga is always right. Oh no. I sighed over and over again, lost in thought as if in a daze. Lately, I feel like this is all I do all the time. I couldn't wrap my head around the homework in front of me. All I could think about was Shion. This is so unlike me.
お嬢様、春日です。まだ起きてらっしゃいますか？
Miss Leah, it's Kasuga. Are you still
Oh,
awake? Miss Leah.
起きてるわ。
I'm up.
入っていいわよ。
You can come in.
失礼します。
Thank you.
お茶をお持ちしました。
I brought you some
随分
tea.
と集中されていたようですね。
You've been working hard, haven't you?
ええ、まあ。
Yeah, I guess.
どこかわからないところでもなんでしたら私がお教えして。
Is there something in your homework you don't understand? If so, I could teach you.
パスが
His shotgun eyes, man. Kasuga? I wonder why he stopped. Kasuga looked at the homework on my desk and froze, a serious expression on his face.
本当に集中されていたようですね。
You sure seem to be working hard, hmm?
開いている参考書が去年のものです。さらに上下も逆です。
The textbook you have open is from last year, furthermore it's upside down. I thought he must be hallucinating, but when I looked down and saw the terrible truth, just as Kasuga had said, he's totally right. What is wrong with me? Miss Leah? Yes.
正直に申し上げますが、最近のお嬢様の惨状は目に余ります。
I must be honest with you. I've noticed how discombobulated you've been lately, Miss Leah.
そんな、ちょっとぼーっとしてただけです。そこ
I have not. I've just been zoning out a little, that's all.
ちょっと
A little.
朝は靴下が左右で違い、教科書も忘れる。夕食中はコップを倒し、白米に醤油をかける。
Upside
そして
down
夜
makes
は
it
こ
more
の宿題。
challenging. Honestly, think about it. I've actually been told, or not really told. I've actually seen it say, like, try sketching something upside down. Because sometimes you focus too hard when it's facing the right way to make it match. But when you're doing it upside down, you're letting yourself see something a little bit differently. So maybe this is her way of training her brain. Or maybe she has major dyslexia and upside down is the only way she can read it right. You wore 2 different pairs of socks and forgot your textbooks. During dinner, you knocked over a cup and put salt in your tea, and now your homework. I was speechless at the long list of blunders he rattled off. Apparently, I was worse off than I thought.
集中力を欠いてるのは認めるわ。
I'm
これ
sorry.
からは気をつけるから。
I'm having trouble focusing. I'll be more careful from now on.
そんなに気になるのですか？眉住様のことが。
Are you that worried about him, Mr. Mayuzumi, I mean?
私の立場上、大旦那様の選ばれた花婿候補を否定するようなことは言うべきではないのですが。
Given my position, I shouldn't say anything that would refute the master's choice of potential
しか
grooms.
し、もう見ていられません。はっきり言わせてもらいますが、
However, I cannot bear watching this any longer, so let me be perfectly clear.
眉住様の存在は、お嬢様に悪影響しか及ぼしませんね。
Mr. Mayuzumi is nothing but a negative influence on you, Miss Leah.
春日
Kasuga! I raised my voice at him, surprised by his tone. However, he didn't back down at all and just stared directly at me.
東条家の跡継ぎに求められるものは大きい。その
I
ためにあな
love
た
this
は
conflict.
様々なことを我慢し、厳しく己を律しながら生きてこられました。
Much is required for the Tojo heir. For this reason, I have endured many things, and I lived your life through strict self-discipline.
確かに楽な生き方ではありません。ですが、そういう生き方を選んだのは
It was
あなたご
certainly
自身のはずです。
not an easy way of life. However, it was your choice to live this way.
だからこそ、私は必要以上にあなたを甘やかしませんでしたし、時には厳しいことも言ってきました。
This is precisely why I have not coddled you any more than needed, and why I have even been harsh at times.
すべて必要だと思ったからです。それはあなたも理解されていたはず。
I did those things
違い
because
ますか？
I thought it was necessary. I'm sure you understand that as well, correct?
違わないわ。
That's right.
ですが、眉住様はそんなあなたの心の隙間へ入り込み、堕落の味を覚えさせてしまった。
However, Mr. Miyazumi has infiltrated your heart and given you a taste of depravity.
甘やかされれば嬉しいでしょう。
I'm sure it makes
よ
you
りかかる
happy
のは心地よいでしょう。
when he spoils you, and it feels good to depend on him, right?
その結果は、
Do you know what the outcome will be?
彼の甘い言葉にほだされたあなたは、今、どんな状態にあるのですか？
Think about the state you're in right now. Have you been seduced by his flattery?
やるべきこともまともにできず、完全にふぬけてしまっている。
You
違いま
cannot
すか？
manage your schoolwork properly. You've completely sapped of your spirit. Isn't that
違
so?
うわ。ないわ。
You're not wrong.
それでも、どうしても眉住様がいいというなら仕方ないでしょう。
And yet you still insist that Mr. Mayuzumi is a good choice. Then that's all there is to it.
ですが、そのためにあなたが
A yandere
今のように
recognizes yandere
だらけた
tendencies.
生き
Oh
方
yeah,
を
no,
す
no,
るよ
no.
うになるなら
The reason they don't get along is because they're actually very similar. Game recognizes game. This is true. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, this sounds like they know. If it means you will live lackadaisical life as you are
その
now,
時はお別れです。
then I'll have to relinquish my position. Kasuga! He's playing the same game. He's like, I'm gonna leave to America soon so I can be what you want me to be. And he's like, if you choose that man over me, then I will not be here anymore.
そのような生き方をするあなたに、きっと私の存在は不要でしょうから。
I'm sure you wouldn't need my assistance to live that kind of life. I don't think you understand how much she wants this man.
春日。
Kasuga. In the past, sometimes Kasuga would go as far as to say he would quit when scolding me. But those were more like empty threats. They were like promises we both knew he wouldn't seriously keep. But this time was different. Kasuga was totally serious. He was really going to abandon me. An icy chill ran down my spine and my voice sounded raspy.
わかってる。
I understand.
春日の言うことは
You're always right.
いえ、私も出過ぎたことを言いました。
No, I overstepped my
申し
boundaries.
訳ありません。
Forgive me.
しかし、ご理解いただけてよ
But
かった。
I am glad you
自分
understand.
の将来にとって何が大切なのか、あなたはちゃんと理解されているはずです。
I think you know what is important for your future
最
and
後にど
whom
ちらを選ぶべきなのか。
you should choose in the end. But they wouldn't let me choose you to date, Kasuga.
ですから私はお嬢様を信じ
That's
てい
why
ま
I
すよ。
believe in you, Miss Leah. After saying that, he left the room. I'm sure he does. I looked back at my desk and saw my old upside down textbook. I still hadn't made any progress on my homework. This was a disaster. I couldn't help but laugh. But
小鳥ちゃんが僕も今まででもね、僕が見るかっていうより誰かにだからその
yeah, 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 yeah.
ハグをコツは小鳥ち
Yeah, 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 yeah. Despite what Kasuga thought, was what Shion said so wrong? I disagree with him in that end. What did I actually think? I wonder if it was a reaction to being shocked by Kasuga's stinging critiques. Have they spent any time together? Technically, yes. So he's been conditioning her. Tactical warfare. Variable tactical warfare. Listen. No, not tactical. Oh gosh, not tactical. What was I calling it earlier? I just forgot the word for mind games. He, every single day, she was going to his room and they were hugging for 30 seconds minimum, and she would talk about her day. That was happening every single night. He would pat her hair, he made her a fragrance. They've gone on like 4 dates. Like they've gone out together 4-ish times. She has made him uncomfortable now like 4 times too. She took him to the cat cafe because he doesn't like cats. She made him go on a date with her only for him to run into Rue intentionally, and then Rue snapped that photo and ruined his life, sort of. And now this. So she is consistently making him do things that makes him uncomfortable, and he's friggin' doing it for her. He keeps doing it for her. And I'm just saying, no. It could be so much better. I wonder if it was a reaction to being shocked by Kasuga's stinging critique. But the pent-up feelings that I'd held for so long felt like they were on the verge of taking shape. What was the right thing for me, and what was important to me? I needed just a little more time. I never did up finishing my homework. Instead, I had my servants do it for me. Integrity and independence. Ew, I don't want to be independent. I want servants. Integrity and Independence Day. We're not doing flashbacks. You can't do this to me.
自分の将来ですから私
We're not reading flashbacks even if the background's changed. I had thought about a lot of things since then. However, because of Noah and Kasuga, I already had a clear idea of what I needed to consider.
僕は
About my own love and what I truly felt.
大丈夫これは
About my position and future. I was sorting out my feelings from different angles, and I am so bright right now. What do I want to do? What should I do?
小鳥ちゃん
Leah? I don't have to consider everything. I already know the answer. If that's true, though, then I should have told Aramura when she reprimanded me. I should have recognized it before then. But I didn't do that because I was afraid to admit my feelings. I didn't have the courage to move forward. I never really wanted anything in particular until now. No, maybe I did. But the truth of the matter is that I was scared to even want something. If I didn't act like the Tojo family heir, I would lose my sense of place. No one would ever need me again. That was why I lived my life as an ideal young lady, trying not to make any mistakes. Because if I reached outside the barricade for something I wanted, I would get hurt. But there was no longer time to hesitate. I've decided. First thing I had to do was find him. Find him?
話がある。
So you want
お嬢さんが
to talk
俺たちにかい
with us?
ええ、そう。大事なことよ。春日も聞いてほしいの。
Yes, that's right. It's very important. Kasuga, I want you to listen too.
はい。
Yes, miss. I kept everyone in the living room that night after dinner. I thought I should tell them all first since I'd caused them so much trouble.
実はシオンさんのことなんだ。
It's about Shion. I told the four of them that what was going on, and about how Shion confessed his feelings to me, and how I gave him an ultimatum about going back to modeling, and what he did from there. The guys listened to what I had to say in silence. However, they didn't look surprised. Instead, it was like they already knew. So they already sort of figured it out. I guess it was understandable given my recent behavior. There was no doubt that I had made them worry about me because of it.
私やシオンさんのことでいろいろ迷惑かけてごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry for all the trouble Shion and I caused you guys. With that, I bowed my head. Aramura had said that it was rude of me to leave them hanging when I didn't want to choose them. She was right, so now that I decided, I thought the first thing I ought to do was this.
でもこれ以上は大丈夫。
But that won't happen anymore because I've decided
私は
I'm choosing.
待った。
Hold on. What?
すまないお嬢さん。でもちょっと待ってほしいんだ。
Sorry, just give me a moment here.
俺たちも男だからね。こういう時は潔くあるべきだろ。
We're men too, you know. We're supposed to be sportsmanlike in these situations.
潔く
Sportsmanlike?
俺たち3人は花婿候補を降りる。
The three of us are stepping down as suitors.
少し前から話し合ってたことでな。俺ら3人の総意だ。
It's something we've been talking about for a while. The three of us are in agreement.
そう
I see.
もうそんなところまで
So you've discussed all
話
this?
がついていたのね。
ま、一つ屋根の下に住んでんだしな。お嬢たちの気持ちに気づかねえほど、俺らの目も節穴じゃねえよ。
We all live under the same roof. We ain't so oblivious that we don't notice how you're feeling, babe.
本来なら君を奪い取ろうとするのが花婿候補としては正しい行動かもしれない。
Taking you away from him might be the right thing to do as competitors.
でも君たち2人が惹かれ合ってお互いをお互いの唯一にするのなら
But if you two are truly
俺たち
taken
は
with
それ
each
が
other,
一番いいと思う。
and you both want to commit to one another, then we support it.
だって一番大事なのはお
Because
嬢さんの幸せ
your
ですからね。
happiness is the most important thing, Leah, and I'll never be your bodyguard because only on the route where you actually pick me do you actually become her bodyguard.
みんな
My goodness.
ありがとう。
Thank you. All of you.
私はシオンさんを選ぶわ。
I choose Shion.
ついに言った。
Damn, finally. Finally!
また俺の負けか。悔しいがこればかりは仕方ないな。
I guess that's another loss for me. It's frustrating, but there is absolutely nothing to be done about it.
乾杯でしたからね。
We lost, didn't we, guys?
それがお嬢様の答えですか。
So that's your decision, Miss Leah.
春日
Kasuga,
私の言ったことは
do
覚えてい
you
ますね。
remember what I said?
もちろん
Yes.
その上で眉住様を選ぶと。
And you're
そう
choosing
おっしゃ
Mr.
ると。
Mayuzumi, is that correct?
そうよ。
That's right.
では、大旦那様へは私が連絡しておきます。
Then I shall contact the
無事に
master.
花婿が決まった件と、
I'll let him know you've
それから
successfully chosen a groom
新しい執事が必要な件も。
and that you'll be needing a new butler. He then moved to leave the
春
room.
日、まだ話が。
Kasuga, I still have something to say.
ちょ
Don't
っ
be
と
an
待ったってや
ass.
つだな。
Not so fast there, bro.
まあ待てよ春日。まだお嬢の話は終わってねえだろ。
Just a minute now, Kasuga. The lady hasn't finished talking yet. He's got his yandere eyes. The moment Kasuga opened the door, Taiga grabbed it and shut it again.
話なら終わりました。邪魔をしないでいただけますか。
I am finished talking. Please step out of my way.
そうか俺にはお前が一方的に話を打ち切ったようにしか見えなかったぜ。
Is that right? Looks like you decided on your own to break up the conversation, you
あな
know?
たには関係のないことです。
This does not concern you.
これ
It's
は私の問題で、
my business.
違うだろ
No, it ain't.
お前とお嬢の問題だ。なら聞いてやれよ、最後まで。
It's between
Alright,
you and the
Roger.
lady, so you're gonna listen to her until she's done. Taiga grinned at me and I realized he was helping me out. Now that I understood, I took a step towards Kasuga.
聞いてカスガ。
Kasuga, listen.
私はシオンさんを選んだ。だけど、だからといってあなたがいらないとは言ってないわ。
I chose Shion. That doesn't mean I don't need you anymore.
は
Pardon me.
そう、私にはまだあなたが必要。
I still need you.
道場の娘としての私を今日まで守り育ててくれたあなたの厳しさが必要なの。
Okay, but like the Tojo family heir that you are right now is terrible. You're actually trash. So maybe you don't need him. Maybe this is the dependency you can get rid of. I need the same strictness that you have protected me and turned me into the Tojo family heir that I am
し
today.
かしあなたは眉住様を選んだ
You
彼
chose
の堕落した
Mr.
優しさを求め
Mayazumi. You want his depraved form of
そ
kindness.
れが違うのカスガ。
That's where you're wrong, Kasuga.
確かに私は彼に甘やかされてそこに安らぎを覚えた。それは
I think it's been 4 to 5 years since I saw this gameplay. Kasuga has changed for me. I like his twisted way. See, you gotta respect a man who's like, I can manipulate somebody, but like in a creepy way. Like his eyes, like look at this man. We knew he was evil. He wasn't hiding it. He's made this face multiple times. He's got those multiple circle moments where his eyes get big. Like he was never a good boy. He spoiled me, and I found comfort in that. It really was very
あ
reassuring.
なたの言う通り私は堕落したのかもしれない。でもね、同時によく分かったの。
Maybe that makes me corrupted like you say, but at the same time, I am aware of it.
これから先道場の後継ぎとして生きる以上今より厳しい状況なんて
As long as I am the Tojo
いくら
heir,
でもある。
I'm sure I will face many more difficult situations in the future, more than now.
そんな時にそばにいてその辛さを一瞬でも忘れさせてくれる人が私には必要なんだって。
When those come up, I need someone who can be there for me and make me forget the pain, even if it's just for a moment. Blue, maybe you might be into yanderes. Listen, I don't dislike yanderes. There's just certain things I don't like that yanderes do. Put me in cages and force kiss. You can love me too much. Okay? I'm not even that upset with like being locked in a house and not being able to leave. That is something, right? Lucas could have been great. Okay, if Lucas didn't put me in a cage and then force kiss me, I would have liked Lucas. Lucas can be a little depraved. He can be a little angry. He can like have blood on his face and smile. I liked it. I liked it for a second, and then he instantly put me in a cage, and I was really not happy about that. Toma's trash. Toma's just trash. But there's other yanderes out there, okay? I liked Yofi for a minute too. Listen, favorite yandere is Yofi right now. That's actually my favorite yandere. We can do a yandere ranking instead. That's why I want that other game. These like demon eyes, I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. I don't want it in real life. Don't be a yandere in real life. Don't lock me up in real life. Don't put me in a cage in real life. Don't like stalk me in real life. But like, you know, in a story, hot. Hot. When those come up, I need someone who can be there for me and make me forget the pain, even if it's just for a moment.
それが眉住様だ
And that would be Mr. Mayuzumi.
そうあなたと違う形で私を支えてくれる
Yes.
人。
Someone who supports me in a different way than you do, boo. Poke his nose.
ねえカスがどうしてどちらか片方でなければならないの？
I need to get Hana a wise because everyone tells me it's yandere galore. Ask Jay. Jay bought them all, didn't you? Or like 3 of them? You have to buy the specific character to get their good ending, from my understanding. So that's also evil, by the way, because then you have to buy the game like 5 times to get all the good endings. Tell me, Kasuga, why does it have to be one or the other?
厳しく私を奮い立たせてくれる春日も一人の女の子として立場を忘れさせてくれるシオンさんも
Your discipline motivates me, and Shion makes me forget all my responsibilities for a while.
これからの私には
I
両
need
方が必要
you.
なの。
I'll need you both from now on.
それはいささか都合が良すぎると思いません
Don't
か
you think you're trying to have it both ways? Listen, I want the true ending to be she lives in this house with all 5 of you guys for the rest of her freaking life and she doesn't get married. I'm okay with a harem ending, which we can have if we do make a fairy tale story. There can be a harem ending. She can acquire all of them to some degree. She wants to be the best around, right? They can all like be used. I honestly enjoy it because it trips my mind, all the lore and different alternate route timelines. Is it like 999? 999 drove me crazy. My mind is struggling to comprehend. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how yanderes get into your head. They do some crazy things.
自分はお嬢様の味方。どんなことがあってもそばにいる。
I'm gonna try it, buy it during Black Friday or Cyber Monday. I thought about buying them when they were 50% off, but at the same time, I just have so much in my backlog already. And like, when do I want to play yanderes? You know what I mean? When's the right time to play a yandere route? You said you're absolutely my ally, that you'd always be by my side no matter
あ
what.
なたが言ったのよ。
Did you forget you said that?
タイムアップだな。お前の負けだ、カスが。
Time's up, bro. You lost, Kasuga.
どうしてあなたに勝敗を決められなければならな
Why
い
do
ん
you
です
get to decide the outcome? I want the physical copies though. Samesies! I want physical. That's my problem. Like same with Burishihana. I bought it digitally. Like I think it's actually on my desktop, right? I bought this digitally, but like I still want the physical version of this. I want to own it. Same with Cupid Parasite. I want to own the physical version of this because I own the physical for the fan disc. Give me the physical for that. I went too far. So yeah, hear me out. I want it. Why do you get to decide the outcome? I also want the
いや別に自
Alice
己判断でもいいぜ。
game.
つかもう分かってんだよ
Ocean X Alice or whatever. I want that. Alice in Wonderland is my favorite story. So like I'd have so much fun in that game. Alright, have it your way. Judge if you judge it yourself. Be like, you know, you lost, right? Taisho X Alice. Yes, I want the physical of that because I love Alice in Wonderland.
そこをどいてください
And I know it's not just Alice. I know there's Red Riding Hood. I know there's like Cinderella. I know it's like different fairy tale princess stories. But one's Alice. And I like that. Move out of my way.
嫌な子って、お前がちゃんとあいつの言葉に答えて
Not
やる
happening. Not till you respond to her properly.
どうしてあげて、タイガさん。
Let him go, Taika.
あいいのかよ。
You sure?
いいから。
Yes. Taiga released his grip on the door. Kasuga then turned towards me and bowed his head
失
slightly.
礼します
Excuse me. He then left the living room.
さすが。
Kasuga,
あれでよかったのかい
do you think that was the right thing to do?
もしかしたら春日さん
What if he never
あの
comes
まま
back?
帰ってこないんじゃ。
大丈夫よ。私には
No worries.
分かってるから。
I know what I'm doing. I got this. I was sure Kasuga would be back. Just as I needed him, I knew Kasuga needed me too. He wouldn't throw away all the years we had together over nothing. That's much I knew. So I left him alone for now. I trusted
でっ
him.
て結局シオンのやつはどうする
Okay then, what you gonna do about this Shion guy?
そうね。とりあえずなんとかして本
For
人ときちんと
starters,
話をしないことには。
I have to figure out how to have a proper talk with
よ
him.
よしじゃあまずはシオンを君の前へ引っ張り出すことからだ
I
な
guess the first thing we have to do is get Shion to see you, right?
よしこうなったら俺たち二人が収まるとこに収まるまでとことん付き合いますよ
Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere until you two are nice and settled.
みんな
You guys. Honestly, when we all first met, I never dreamed that I would form such a strong bond with them, but I could say so now. Each one of them was unemployed, a complete freeloader.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. But they were wonderful, outstanding people still, unless... unless what? Unless what? Do I dare try this? It's almost 4. It's so close. It's like 20 minutes. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. If I have to stop in the middle, I had to stop in the middle of Ichiya's. And if I do have to stop in the middle, what I will do is I will finish streaming it tonight when I get home. It'll be a late stream. It might not be anyone here but me watching, but I'll piece them together and make it one VOD. I'm the heroine. Look at me. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. What did I do? Risky move. I know, but we got 20 minutes. I know. But maybe. Who knows? I can maybe stay a little. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Risky. I'm trying. I'm trying to get caught up. I was supposed to be done before the 15th, guys. It's next week. We got a game coming out next week I want to play. I was gonna tell Shion how I felt. It had been 1 week since I made up my mind, but I still hadn't gotten the chance to talk to Shion. That was because he kept refusing to see me. Shion, why won't you just meet with me? Oh, she's got a different outfit on. Even when I say I need to talk to him, he just says he's too busy and turns me down. Dun dun dun. Trying to see if I have any text messages from my sister. Cool, nothing. He had left me no choice. I had to go directly to him. With that in mind, I tried getting in contact with him every way I could, but... You know Rue? Get in contact with Rue.
シオンの居場所？ああ、ごめんね。所属タレントのことは外部に漏らせない決まりになってるんだ。
Where's Shion? I'm sorry. We can't give any information about our talent to the public.
東条のご令状？いえ、それが彼の所属
What?
自分たちも
You're the
把握していないも
Tojo
ので。
family heir? Ugh. Sorry, honestly, we don't know where he is. He just ghosted us. He ghosted us.
え、シオンのことですか？はい、確かに父のコネでインタビューを見学させてもら
I
い
mean,
ましたけど。
Shion? I did get to observe the interview with him through my father's connection,
で
but
も、すみません。私、全然相手にしてもらえなくて。
I'm sorry. I couldn't get him to talk to me at all. I really don't know where he is. Every possible lead got me absolutely nowhere. Normally, this is when Kasuga would help me out, but I hadn't heard from him since he went to Kamakura. I figured he was giving me the silent treatment, but then, just when it seemed completely up the creek without a paddle, Rue contacted me.
もしもし？
Hello.
もしもしお姉様？あれからシオンさんとは話せたの？
Have you been able to talk to Shion since I last saw you?
いいえ。
I'm gonna find Kazu. See, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that answer. Kazu's great. He just wants a wife. And I can do that. You want me to look pretty for parties? You got it. What's that? You want me to make sure that I talk to the other wives so that you get in good terms with their husbands? You got it. Not yet.
やっぱりシオンさん、最近様子がおかしいから。
I knew it. Shion's been acting weird. I wonder if that's why.
どういうこと？
What do you
お
mean?
姉様、これはここだけの話なん
Listen,
だけど。
this is between you and me here,
実は
but
今日 CM 第3弾の撮影が行われるんだ。
we're filming the third commercial today.
まさか例のキスシーンの？
You mean the kissing scene?
撮影場所はミッドタウンのツリー前。今日の17時からスタートだよ。
That's right. We're shooting it in front of the Midtown tree. Filming starts at 5.
そんなこと教えていいの？
Is it okay that you told me that?
だってこのまま放ってなんておけないよ。お姉様が許してないのに女優さんとキスしちゃうなんて。
I have to do something. I can't believe he's gonna kiss another actress without your
撮
permission.
影前少しだけ時間があるからシオンさんとちゃんと話しなよ。
You'll have a little time before we start filming, so you can talk to him then. I'll see you later, okay? With things as they were, I had no choice but to go directly to the filming location. However,
一夜さん、まだ進まないの？
are we still stalled?
それが動く気配もどうやらこの先で事故があったらしい。
Shion is mean and greedy. I would pull an Ichiya. You would try to throw yourself off a cliff, be like, "Oh, do you not love me? Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If you don't love me, I'd rather be dead." Is that what you're saying? Blue, don't do that. Doesn't look like we'll be moving anytime soon. Apparently, there's an accident.
ああ、じゃあ迂回路は？
What about a detour? I'm sure you're used to taking this route. On all your dates, don't you know the back
い
roads?
やダメだこの道以外だと線路の関係でかなり遠回りすることになってしまう
Pulling an itchia. That's the word for like I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. We had a word like that at my job for a while. Like if you forgot to give someone the right item, like we had to put something in a case at my job. And we used to call it pulling a Brian because we had a coworker who kept doing that. And he's like, I'm not the only one who does it. And I'm like, it's you 9 times out of 10. You made yourself laugh. That won't work. If you take another route, we'll have to go the long way around because of the railroad track.
ああもうどうしてこんな時に限って渋滞なんて
Why is there always traffic when you're in a hurry? Because it's dramatic. Narita, carry on your back. We took off as soon as I had heard from Ryu, so we should have had plenty of time to get there. There was nothing we could do about getting stuck in traffic. We got 30 minutes before they start filming. Even if we keep driving, there's no guarantee we'll be there in time. I got...
一夜さん、ドアを開けて。
Ichiya, open the door.
は
Huh?
ここから走るわ。
I'll run the rest of the way. On Narita's back.
こっからだとまだ何キロもあるぜ
Are you serious, babe? Do you know how many miles we still got?
それでも行くの。
Doesn't matter, I'm going.
わかりました俺も行きます散歩がてらこの辺よく走ってたんで
Okay, I'm
道
going
なら
with
わ
you.
かりますから
I run around here a lot, so I know the way.
いざとなったら俺がおぶってても現場に運んでみせますよ
I'll even carry you on my back all the way if I have to.
なら先導お願い、成田くん。
Lead the way, Narita.
ああくそしょうがねえななら俺も付き合ってやるよ
Damn it, screw it, I'm coming too.
タイガナユタお嬢さんを頼んだぞ
Taiga, Narita, take care of Leah. And then Naruto ran all the way there. As we ran, no matter how many people stared at me, no matter how worn out my heels got, I really don't know what I will do when I get there. It's not like I can just tell them to stop filming. It's not all... If all this is just selfishness, then I hate the idea of Shion kissing someone else. Not to run. Yeah, we gotta just... It's faster. You're low to the ground. You do like it's the way the air flow hits you. I hate the idea of the scene airing all over the country, and I really hate the idea of Shion leaving me. I don't care if all of this amounts to nothing. If I don't tell him how I feel, then it's all been pointless. Shion's POV. Whoa. Look at this Christmas tree. We see this before, didn't we? Yeah, during the Christmas party.
リハーサルお疲れ様。本番も今みたいな感じで頼むよ。
Good job in rehearsal. Let's make the real thing just as good.
もちろん。
Of course.
それにしても人が随分集まっていますね。
By the way, there sure is a lot of people gathering around here, huh?
ああ、さすがに現場が現場だからね。こんなところで撮影していれば。
Pretty typical for this location. People naturally congregate when you film in a place like this.
特に今話題のシオンくんがいるならね。
Especially when we got Mr. Popular over here.
恐縮です。
You flatter me.
お、ルーくん、どうしたの？
Hey, Rui, what is it?
いえ、ちょっとシオンさんに話したいことがあって。
Nothing. I just want to talk to Shion about something.
何？本番前だよ。
What's up? We're about to start, you know?
いや、本当にいいのかなって。
I just was wondering if this was all okay.
今さら変えようがないって知ってるでしょ？
You know there's no way to back out now, right?
でもさ。
I don't know if it froze on your guys' side, but it froze for me. It was talking, but the screen hadn't changed. I was like, oh no. But like... That's my aunt! That's Aunt Minerva! That's Minerva's voice! Wait. Can I have everyone's attention? We're gonna start with makeup now. Let's begin with Rua, right?
ほら、呼んでるよ。
Come on, you're up. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. I wonder if she has any other voices in this squim. That sounds just like Aunt Minerva. I could be wrong, but it sounds like her. She's visiting the human. She does like pretty people, so you know what? It's actually on brand for her to be there.
いや、やっと着いたか。
We
時間は
finally we're here. What time is it?
ジャスト撮影5分前です。あ、自己記録更新しました。
We've got exactly 5 minutes before they start. Check it out. I broke my personal record.
いや、何のだよ。
Bro, I swear.
シオンさん
Shion. I didn't even have time to catch my breath. I kept pushing further into the crowd, even as I could feel my legs seizing up. Rue said that they were shooting in front of the Christmas tree. I have to hurry. I've got to find Shion. And I gotta remember that shows don't usually start right on time. So just because they said the start time is 5, that doesn't mean they're actually starting at 5, but this is a show. So they're trying to be dramatic right now. They're being dramatic. However, the crowd seemed like an endless sea of people. Everyone was crammed together with no room to squeeze by. What is going on? Why are there so many people?
これじゃあ撮影現場見れなさそうだね。
Looks like we won't be able to see them
シ
film.
オンがいるっていうから駆けつけたのに。
I rushed over because they said Shion would be here. I get it. It seems like a bunch of Shion fans are here. They all just have to then I'll have to force my way through. As soon as I made up my mind, I used my body to barge into the masses of people.
すみません。
Please let me through.
はあ？なんなのあんた。
What's your
抜
problem?
け駆けしようったってそうはいかないんだからね。私たちだって我慢してるんだから。
We're not gonna let you push ahead. We've been waiting patiently.
いえそうではなく
That's not what I'm
じゃ
doing.
あどういうことなのよ。自分だけシオンのそばに行こうだなんて。
What are you doing, huh? I can't believe you think you're the only girl who can get close to Shion. It all clicked when she said that. Apparently, I was mistaken for one of Shion's
違い
fans.
ます
No, I'm.
帰りなさいよ。あんたなんかに譲ってやる道なんて。
Doesn't that sound like it's still Lady Minerva's voice? I mean, I imagine if she's doing miscellaneous voices, she would do multiple. Get lost, girl. There's no way I'm letting you through.
いや、申し訳ありません、お嬢様方。ちょっと
No, no.
通
We're
してい
so
ただけ
sorry,
ます
ladies. Could you please let us through?
はあ？あんたも割り込むつもり？
You're trying to shove through
いえい
too?
え、私らは撮影関係者でして。
Not at all. We're part of the crew.
Huh?
What?
ほら、この子、見たことありません？今絶賛売り出し中なんですけど。
Haven't you seen her before? She's a critically acclaimed rising star right now.
言われてみるとどこかで。
Now that you mention it, I think I have.
あれじゃない？確か前クイズ番組で。
Wasn't she on that quiz show the other...
社長、宣伝してる場合じゃないですよ。
Boss, this isn't time to advertise.
おっと、そうだった。そういうわけですみません。道を
Ah,
開
we're
けていただけま
sorry.
せんか？
Would you mind letting us by? Sure.
すいません。
Go ahead. I figured the boys were playing the role of an entertainment company manager and his assistant. The woman let us through, albeit reluctantly. I couldn't believe the boys pulled that impression
さ
off.
あ、早く行きましょう。監督に怒られちゃいますよ。
Come on, let's go. The director's gonna be mad at us.
そうね
Yes, 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 of course. The boys stepped forward and led the way. Looking at them and seeing how dependable they were made me realize so many people had helped me get to this moment. And yet, here we are. And so with their support, I made my way through the crowd. And I finally made it to where they were
シオン
shooting.
君、そろそろいいかな？
Shion, you good to go?
はい
Yes. When I arrived, I saw Shion walking out after being summoned by someone who was looking like the director. Fortunately, they hadn't started
それじ
filming.
ゃあツリーの前に立って
Alright, let's get you in front of the tree. She's gonna be the actress. They're gonna like... I was gonna say gag, but that's not right. They're gonna like whatever the other actress. They're like, ah, and she can't breathe. And then she faints. And then she's gonna step in for her. Let's get you in front of the tree. Stop! That's my boyfriend,
小鳥ちゃん
Leah.
突然ごめんなさい私その
I'm really sorry
シ
for
オンさんに
barging in.
話があって
I have something to tell you. I felt everyone's eyes focus on me, not just the film crew, but everyone. I slowly walked up to him. Maybe it was because I was so elated to see him, but I didn't care about how many random people were staring. All I could think about was Shion. I just kind of showed up. Maybe that was a mistake. Doing this might make him fall out of love with me. When I thought that, I couldn't even open my mouth to speak properly, but
よくわからないけど、よかった。来てくれるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。
I don't understand, but I'm glad to see you. I was hoping you'd come. Shion smiled softly. It wasn't a smile meant for an audience or the camera. It was a normal, gentle smile he always gave. This is my Shion. Mine. Do you hear me, girls outside that were being assholes? He's mine. The Shion that I know. The realization made me want to cry in spite of myself. He wants to see you cry. Simultaneously, all the feelings I had for him that had been building inside of me came rushing out. So but I couldn't find the words after that. Perhaps this was my punishment for staying silent for so long. I had so many things I wanted to tell him that I didn't know where to begin. What to do? I can't keep him waiting, Leah. Shion then walked over to me completely relaxed and said,
大丈夫?
It's okay. What?
君に少しだけ素直になれる魔法をかけてあげる。
I'm going to use a little magic that'll help you open up. This is all scripted. They're filming this. This is the commercial. After he said that, Shion took out something that looked like a small bottle from his coat pocket. I thought it might be lip gloss. He opened the bottle and put a little of the product on his finger. That's not how that product should work. Lip gloss is usually in a tube like this, where you squeeze it and you just put it on, or there's the other kind that is like a brush. So, oh man, we get action. There's a movement. Whoa. He gently applied it to my lips. For a moment, I didn't understand what had happened, and I couldn't help but look confused. But seeing Shion smiling in front of me made me feel so much better for some reason. It was as if he had actually used magic on me. I feel like I can say it properly now. My true feelings. If he can win the game, that is. We're not going to go through the game. He wins, I know. He's so pretty! I swear to... He's an elf. This is not a man. This is not of this world. Shion stood before me, a gentle smile playing on his face as he waited for me to speak. I love... Go on. Just telling him I love him isn't enough, because what I wanted to convey was a desire that I had kept bottled up in my heart for a long time. But saying I love you is a start. There was no use fighting it, even though it was extremely selfish. It was something that a regular person would never be able to accept. But if I put it out there, I'm sure Shion will accept it. He will, because it's what he wants. I spoke the moment I was sure of this. I love you, Leah. This is not human. Now that I said it, I can tell you what I really want. It's not your social status. I just want you to be with me. I want you to be with me forever. All I want is you, so... I took a breath and said the next part frankly with a heavy dose of determination. Shion Mayuzumi, I want to belong to you. He's bewitched us. Yeah, look at this. This is too ethereal. This is not a person. Like these eyes, the sparkle. My voice reverberated through the area and then was replaced by a deafening silence. It felt like the whole world had gone silent. Oh, that's cute. She said mine. Wait, she said mine? Wait, this was... My Shion? Is that what she said? This translation's also wrong. She won. She won. Okay, I will. I can hear the seagulls. Mine! Mine! I just remember you meant. Mine!
君だけのものになる。
I'll be yours, only yours. He then immediately enveloped me in a
やっ
hug.
と見つけた。僕だけの恋人。
They played each other the same way. I just realized. She's like, you need to get a job. And he got a job and he's like, now you gotta fucking get a hold of me. I did what you wanted. You need to find me. I found my one and only love. Shion whispered this to me lovingly as he squeezed me tighter. I missed his warm embrace. It filled me with such a happiness. I clung to Shion like a child as if I didn't want him to let me go. I finally was honest with him. I got what I really wanted, but just then... Congratulations! Huh? The familiar voice and sound of applause brought me through thoughts to a screeching halt.
おめでとう。君が幸せになれて本当に良かった。
Ichiya arrived shortly. We ran our ass. He drove by us. He drove by us and then parked the friggin' car and got out. Congratulations, I'm glad to see you so
や
happy.
りましたね、お嬢さん。
You did it, Leah.
これでめでたしめでたしだね。
It's like all happily ever after and shit.
何すっごいいい感じじゃん。
What is all this? Would you look at that? How amazing. I don't really get it, but congrats, you guys. It wasn't just people I knew. To my surprise, everyone in the crowd was congratulating us. I snapped me back to reality immediately. They're filming us.
ああ、久しぶりの小鳥ちゃんだ。
Ugh, it's been so long, Leah.
待って、シオンさん話して。撮影が周りの人たちが。
Shion, let me go. They're filming. Look at all these people. As I began to freak out, Shion chuckled and whispered to me.
だって、これはね。
Relax, everything's fine. You know what's gonna happen next, right? My eyes went wide when he said that. He's gonna kiss you. Right? Alright, December 25th. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? It's after 4 officially. Hang on. I will ask my sister. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hear me out at the same time. Alright, I texted her a question. We'll see if she replies. December 25th.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! This game is a real sadist. I know. I'm trying to see if we need to leave right now, because if we need to leave right now, I don't want to get too far. They decorated the house, which meant... Actually, is my phone on silent again? It keeps being put on silent because I'm crazy. We're having a party at our house, complete with festive decorations, and this time it wasn't with only the former suitors. Sumigi, Ru, Adamura, and my friends who had helped me on their journey came.
パーティーの手配ありがとう。さすがはカスがね。
Thank you for organizing the party, Kasuga. It's perfect, and that's all thanks to you.
当然です。
Of course. I giggled as Kasuga, he said, still looked a little confused. Uncomfortable. He still got his guard up alright.
さあみんな食べてくれ。今日のケーキはビターに仕上げたからね。
Why? Time to eat. I made a bitter cake?
題して涙のメリークリスマス。失恋の苦みを添えて。
I call it Merry Christmas, garnished with bitter tears of lost love. He's a hell of a butler. You know what? Is that how she got him? Is he actually a demon? Did she make a soul pact? The cake looks like it's gonna curse us.
一夜さんも懲りないよね。
Ichiya, when will you ever learn?
こんな殿方たちが彼女をめぐって争っていたなんて。
Can't believe these guys were fighting over
ゲーム
Leah.
一本なら余裕で作れそうですわ。
Sounds like a premise for a game.
ゲーム格闘ゲームですか？
Like a fighting game?
ルー、アイドル育成ゲームがいい？
I like idol management games best. I'm gonna play one of those soon. Looks like everyone's enjoying themselves. I couldn't help but roll my eyes a little at their merriment and sigh escaped my lips.
どうかした小鳥ちゃん
Is something the matter, Leah?
いえ、別に。
No.
主役なんだから楽しまないと損だよ
Sumiki looks like she's from Black
みんなと
Butler.
一緒に話そう。
Honestly,
ケーキも美味しそうだよ
she could be the sister to the girl that he's engaged to. That'd be funny. Like, I mean, they would match. She's like all pink and then she's all dark. It'd be funny. Or she could also be a butler. You're the star tonight. It's not right if you're having a bad time, you know. How about you talk with the others and the cake looks good? Lizzie, yeah. It's been a minute since I've watched Black Butler. We actually started watching it when the new anime was announced. It was the first time we'd ever watched it, so we haven't finished it actually. We have so many shows. We're still, I don't even think we've finished. Did we finish catch up with Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes, we caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen. We need to finish Demon Slayer. We just finished watching. It was a short anime. I can't remember. There's so many animes I want to watch. I'm surprised we got through Apothecary Diaries in like 3 days. We don't usually watch that fast. Oh, Tokyo Revengers. We just finished Tokyo Revengers. You're the star tonight. It's not right if you're having a bad time, you know. How about you talk with the others and the cake looks good, right? And whose fault is it that I'm not having a good time? I had no choice but to join the conversation while eyeing Shion, who seemed strangely happy. This jerk? And then once we were done eating...
皆様、そろそろメインイベントのお時間です。
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event.
やっとですのね。
Finally!
待ちくたびれましたわ。
I'm so tired of waiting.
はーい。ルー、特等席で見る。
I can't wait to watch it.
ああ、噂のあれね。
This is what I heard so much about. We're gonna watch the magic. Everyone ended their separate conversations and quickly gathered in front of the TV.
小鳥ちゃん僕たちも行こう
Leah, shall we?
私は少し用事を思い出したから。
Just remembered something I have to take care of. I'll talk to you later.
主役のくせに何言ってんだ。おとなしく座っとけ。
You're the main attraction, babe. Just sit.
お嬢さん、ここまで来
Come
た
on,
ら
Leah.
もう諦める
There's
しかない
no
よ。
turning back now. I mean, there is a little if you try hard enough.
さ
Leah? They had completely cornered me. No matter how much I struggled, it didn't seem like there was going to let me out of it. Shion's my only hope, but he seems to be enjoying this. This is something about him we really have to work on. I had no other choice but to join them.
はいはい、皆さん注目。お待ちかねの CM ですよ。
Attention everyone, here's the commercial we've been waiting for. Looking like he couldn't wait any longer, Naruto forcefully hit the button on the remote controller. The moment he did, I saw a familiar scene. It was in front of the Christmas tree in Midtown. Shion looked up at the tree, which was illuminated with beautiful lights. The vibrant colors danced on his lonely face. Before long, you could hear the sounds of hurried footsteps coming from somewhere far away. Shion looked up. He smiled at the young lady as she ran towards him, and he walked to meet her. This moment's great. He cast a light red magic spell on her lips, and then...
やっと見つけた僕だけの恋人
I finally found my one and only love. At last, the two lovers managed to meet and embrace each other tightly under the glowing Christmas
恋の
tree.
潤い聖なる夜に誓うキス
Enhance your love, seal it with a kiss on a holy night.
天使のリップライナー
Angelic shine lip gloss. After the commercial ended, I stared at the ground, unable to look up. Everything but my face was in the commercial. Thanks to some outstanding editing, the commercial only showed my body and the back of my head, but a trained eye would be able to tell it was
小鳥ちゃん
Leah.
可愛かったよ
You look really beautiful, you know? All I could do was bury my face in the cushions and scream out my frustrations. Everyone else began spouting their thoughts, which felt more like homing missiles than welcoming opinions.
いや、本物の天使だと思ったよ。押村区はあのシオンの役が俺だったらと思う。
I think she gave out the vibes of a real angel. Too bad it wasn't me playing Shion's
プロの
part.
編集ってすげえな。あのめちゃくちゃな現場がまるでシナリオ通りに見えるぜ。
Professional editors are amazing. They make the whole mess of the situation look like a scene from a movie.
どうせなら東條もがっつり顔出しで映っちゃえばよかったのに。いい牽制になったと思うよ。
I think you should have shown your face in the commercial. It would have been a good way to stake your claim, you know?
今ルーがちょっと映ったの分かった？はあ、本当に心の底から天使なんだ
Did you
け
see?
ど。
I was on screen for a second. I looked like an absolute angel. Actually, I did not see you. Ever.
彼女の CM デビュー尊すぎますわ。
Leah, this is your debut commercial. How absolutely priceless. Oh my goodness.
いい CM でしたね。お嬢さん、このチラシにサイン。
It was a great commercial. Leah, please sign this for me.
うるさいうるさいうるさい。私はこんなの認めないんだから。
Just be quiet, all of you. I don't approve any of this.
小鳥ちゃんもう放送されちゃってるんだから
Leah, it's
そんな
already
こと言っても
airing, so.
だって私聞いてなかったのよ。あのシーンが CM で使われるなんて。肖像権とか私の意思はどうなってるの？
No one even asked me, did they? I didn't know they were going to use this scene in the commercial. What about what I wanted? What about my rights? That's right, I was upset. I was set up. Rue told me that Shion was going to film a kissing scene with another actress. Reality, it seems the actress never existed in the first place. I was to play the lover from the beginning. Shion came up with this plan, and the director enthusiastically welcomed the idea of a realistic reaction from a regular person. In other words, Rue, who seemed to go out of his way to tell me about the kissing scene, was in on it.
またルークに騙されるなんて。
I can't believe you tricked me again, Rue.
ごめんねお姉様。ルクレールに紹介してくれるって言うから。
I'm sorry. Shion told me he'd introduce me to Lecrae. I kinda had to.
あの作戦はルーの演技力にかかってたからねご苦労様
That whole part of the plan depended on Rue's acting skills, so nice job, by the way. Variable manipulation yet again. Variable liars, all everybody.
はーい。約束は守ってね。
Yay! I'll just make sure you hold up your end of the deal.
もう。
小鳥ちゃんそんなに怒らないで
It's alright, don't be so upset.
そんなこと言われたって。
That's easy for you to say.
僕は嬉しかったよ君が本当に来てくれるかどうかは賭けだったんだから
I was really happy, you know. I wasn't sure if he'd actually show
あ
up.
の時言ってくれた言葉
I'll never forget what you said. He's really saying this here, right now.
つかお嬢もう素直になるんじゃなかったのかよ
Come on, babe. Whatever happened to being direct with each other? Look, this is a cute pairing. They could date now. That'd be cute. And Sumagi could get with Narita because she needs a... Well, no, she's already engaged. Just kidding. Sumagi can't get with anybody because she's engaged to a fictional person we haven't seen on screen.
そうそう。やっぱ自分の気持ちに正直になった方がいいって。
Yeah, it's better to be honest with yourself.
まあまあ。あれは彼女流のツンデレ術ですので。
This is Leah's classic hot and cold approach. I can't stand this anymore.
ちょっと小鳥ちゃん
Leah! I left. Did I take him with me? Oh my gosh, everyone just thinks they can say whatever they want now. Unable to bear the mortification, I went into the courtyard to cool off, even though it was middle of winter. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe everyone in the country is watching what I did in the heat of a moment, just as they like hanging out. I have no regret. Just as they're like, hey, okay, cool, I said it right. I was like, that sounded weird. I have no regrets about what I said or did, but this is totally different, right?
小鳥ちゃん
Leah?
何？これ以上からかわれたら。
What do you want?
私きっと周知で爆発するわよ。
If you're going to keep making fun of me, you'll definitely die of shame.
大丈夫だよ ちょっと忘れ物があったから来ただ
Don't
け。
worry, I came because I forgot something.
忘れ物？
Forgot something? Shion just smiled happily, deliberately ignoring my question. His smile made me wary, like he had an ace up his sleeve. I was then reminded of everything that led up to this point.
結局何から何まであなたの手のひらで転がされた気がする。
I feel like you've got me wrapped around your finger.
否定はしないよ。僕の好きな子はそうでもしないと素直に好きだって言ってくれそうになかったからね。
I won't deny that, because if I hadn't done all of that, the girl I'm in love with wouldn't have honestly told me she loves me.
まだ怒ってる？僕のこと嫌いになった？
Are you still upset? Do you hate me now?
そういうとこほんとずるい。
You know, that's really not a fair question. She's learning to notice when people are saying things to make her feel sympathetic. You knew that wasn't possible.
ごめんね。
Sorry. Shion gave me a small smile, and I sighed with resignation.
シオンさんにはいろいろ混乱させられたけど、海外から仕事が来たっていう話はあれは嘘だったの？
You confused me about a lot of things, but what about the job overseas? Was that a lie?
うん。それは本当。
No, that was true. Then you...
大丈夫。オファーはもうとっくに断っておいたよ。ユリカにはすごく呆れられたけどね。
Don't worry, I already turned it down the offer a long time ago. Yurika was very disappointed in
ユリ
me.
カって
Who's Yurika? She's the one on the phone with Shion before.
言ってなかったっけ？眉住ユリカ。所属事務所の社長で僕のお母さんでもあるんだ。
You call your mom... You know what? That's fine, actually. I know plenty of people who do that, but like, that's a trap. I didn't tell you, her name's Yurika Mayazumi. She's the head of my agency, also my mother.
Eh?
What?
ユリカには最初から事情を話して協力してもらってたんだ。今度君のこと紹介しろって言ってた。
I explained the situation to Yurika from the beginning and asked her to help me out. She told me to introduce you two next time.
お母さんに？それはこちらこそ。
What? Your mother? I would be honored to.
じゃなくて、大きな仕事だって言ってたのに、簡単に断ってよかったの？
I mean, no, wait. You told me before that was a big job. Was it okay to turn it down?
大丈夫。オファーしてくれたのは僕の友達だから。
It's
ちゃんと
fine.
分かってくれたよ。
One of my friends made the offer, so he understood. That's right. This is who Shion is. I'm sure Shion had friends all over the world sending him outrageous gifts and kidnapping whenever they had a chance to try to get him back. Classic. Shion?
ん？
縁を切れとは言わないけど、今までのお友達に言っておいてね。
I won't tell you to cut all the ties with them, but I want you to tell your friends something.
今のあなたが誰のものかって。
Tell them who you really belong to now. For a moment, his eyes widened in amazement at my angry and impulsive
う
statement.
ん。ちゃんと言っておくね。
I'll be sure to tell them. Did your sister respond? No, I said, can we leave at 4:30? And she hasn't replied yet. I've checked. I take not replying as she's probably playing Fortnite right now and she's not looking at her phone. She does that. She does that a lot. He smiles broadly.
嬉しいな。
I don't think it's a problem to
小鳥
leave
ちゃ
in
んが焼きもち焼いてくれるなんて。
10-ish minutes. Only because when we get there, we're usually just sitting for about 20 to 30 minutes already, which is why I'm like, I could probably leave a little later. We're gonna test it today. We'll see. I can set up that. So the thing I do on Tuesdays, if you guys have watched it, you don't have to tune in, it's fine. We're just talking about the upcoming comic books that release on Wednesday at my local comic book shop, which is Samurai Comics. They also sell stuff online through their eBay store. But I'm the one who sets up the scene. I make so because I stream. So I set up the stuff we're gonna use when we're streaming, so I tear it down too afterwards. And it doesn't take me that long to set it up. I've gotten better. I'm faster now. But that's what I do before we start. And usually after I do that, we're sitting for like 30 plus minutes, so I think it's okay. I mean, we're on the second part of the end. I'll definitely just come back after we get home, after I'm done with everything and finish. It makes me happy when you get jealous like that, Leah. Oh, you jerk. I couldn't believe how he could just say that so directly. I could have died from embarrassment. I felt so uncomfortable that I turned away from
小
him.
鳥ちゃん、こっち向いて。
Leah, would you look at me?
いや、
No.
小鳥ちゃん、
Leah?
僕はもう君のものなんだから。 いくらでも独占していいんだよ。
I belong to you now. You can have me all to yourself anytime.
そうするから。
And it's the same for me. Doesn't that sound very yandere of you? Doesn't that read like a yandere? You can have you whenever I want, and you can have me whenever. That's yandere. Did I screenshot it? I tried to. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw him reach out his arm. Then he quickly wrapped it around me. He wins. He wins. Oh wow, she looks gorgeous right there. He turned me to face him, and suddenly I was closer to Shion than I ever had been. My heart immediately began pounding wildly. I could feel the light caress of his breath,
本当は
breathing even.
カメラの前でちゃんとキスする予定だったんだよ。
The initial plan was for me to kiss you in front of the camera.
でも監督に頼んでなしにしたんだ。
But I asked the director to nix that idea. Do you know why?
知らない。
No?
キスした時の恥ずかしがる君の顔。独り占めしたかったから。
This man and these collarbones. Because I knew when I finally kissed you, I wanted to be the only one to see your shy face.
一番綺麗で一番可愛い君の顔は僕だけが知ってればいいと思う。
I should be the only one who knows what you look like at your cutest and most beautiful. Cornball.
だからもっとよく見せて。
Can I see it now?
これが
This is what
忘れ物。
I forgot. Did we need a cut like that? That was weird. His lips came close to mine, like it was the most natural thing in the world. I didn't back away. My eyes closed automatically and I accepted his kiss. My first kiss. The softness and warmth of his lips felt familiar, as if I'd known them all along. This is what I wanted. It was nothing like a kiss on the cheek. It was as if my desires were satisfied. I knew that I would never forget this feeling.
好きだよ。小鳥ちゃん。
I love you. What is he actually saying? It's like Oktori-chan? Like, I know he's not saying Leah. And the other ones say like master almost. I love you,
これ
Leah.
からはずっと
And only you. Forever.
私も。
I love you too. Our lips met once more, sealing our promise of love. My love, who is all my own, always and forever mine. I had finally found the love that I was looking for. Ah. He's so pretty. He is so pretty. Alright. Well, there's only like 2 parts left. It is officially not 4:30 yet, but we will finish it tonight when I come back. So I will save it here. And then we will finish it later tonight. So I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid before I leave. See if there's anybody good on. And then I'm going to Samurai Comics to talk about comic books coming out tomorrow, which actually Cult of the Lamb, I don't know if you guys like Cult of the Lamb. They have a comic book series and they have one that's going to be releasing. It's like the final one, I think, is releasing, which is cool. It's getting to me. Oh, Sile's on. We'll raid Sile. What is he playing? World of Warcraft. He's playing World of Warcraft. You can... It's warning that he's mature. I just want you guys to be aware. Oh god, I had sound on. Alright. We're gonna raid him before I leave. Alright, I will be streaming a little bit later tonight, so like 4 or 5 hours. I'm just gonna finish his route. That way, when I stream next, we're gonna start Tychus from the beginning. So thank you guys for being here. I'll have a proper outro next time. I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye for now. You're up so late. Hi. Alright, so I hopped back on. I just got, well, not just got back. I'm lying. We got home, we ate dinner, and I'm doing this before, caught a stream in time. I know, right? It's been a minute since you've been in chat. But I'm here to finish Shion's route. That way, when I start my next stream, it's gonna just be Taiga. Taiga the whole way. I even thought about staying up later just to start Taiga's route, so we might. We'll see. It's noon. It's actually almost 11 p.m. right now. But I'm a late person. I stay up really late, so this isn't even weird for me. So Ohio. So your stream is at midnight to 5 a.m. for me. Well, you know what? This is just for you, Yinny. I'm here for you tonight. But we're at the very end. This is actually the after story. If you didn't watch the earlier stream, we're at the after story for Shion. I just had to leave. So I had to go home. I had to go to work, so I had to leave home, so I had to stop. But we're almost done with Shion's route. I think maybe it's an hour left of stuff to do. And then, I don't know, I might just start, since you're here, and since just for you, I might start the next one. I thought I clicked on this. I did not. I might just start Taiga. I kind of want to get a head start to Taiga because my goal was to try to finish Variable Barricade this week because 9 RIP comes out next week. So I'm kind of trying to push myself through it. It's like when you're like have an assignment you have to turn in and you're like, it's due tomorrow. Like that's how I feel right now because like we've been playing this for 2 months now. It's been 2 months of Variable Barricade. It was an ordinary Sunday at work, so can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Met you from Sile's stream. Oh, nice! I love Sile. Me and him are probably going to be doing another collab at some point. We've been trying to do more spooky games. I'm so excited for 9 RIP. Me too. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm too excited. I'm gonna have like that crazy psycho thing where you have like a map behind you. I'm like, this is the routes we're gonna do. This is the order we're gonna do them in. We're gonna look for this. I'm so ready. I bought a controller just for that game. It's like a see-through controller. As usual, we're sitting on the couch watching TV and relaxing, you know, just being chill.
あまり面白い番組はやっていないみたいね。
Doesn't seem like anything interesting is on.
じゃあ、一緒に雑誌でも見る?
Do you want to look
小鳥
at
ちゃ
this
んの好きそうな
magazine?
服、たくさん載ってるよ。
This is a previous conversation. We've had this conversation before they started dating. There's a lot of clothes you might like.
ほら、これとか可愛くない?
See, isn't this cute? Are we gonna live in this house together?
ほんと、かわいい。
Yeah, that is cute. From potential groom to future groom, there was no way I could get married right away, even after I chose Shion. After all, I was still a student, so for now, we were engaged. Yeah, remember that. She's 15. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Of course, now that we were a couple, we were much closer than before. I used to hide that I liked Shion, but now I was more open with him.
でも、私に似合うかしら。ちょっと浮きそうな気もするけど。
Would it look good on me? I think it might look a little out of character for me.
僕はそんなことないと思うけど。気になるなら、試着しに行ってみる? このブランド、近くのお店にも入ってたよ。
He's so smooth. I think it would look great on you, but if you're curious, we could go and have a try on. I've seen this brand in stores near here.
いいの?
You'd be okay with that?
もちろん。
Of course.
いつでもお付き合いするよ。
I'll take you there
今の
anytime.
僕は身も心も君専用だからね。
I am all yours now, body and soul.
それはそうなんだけど。
That's true. Shion had already quit his being a model. As soon as he finished the cosmetic commercials, he completely stopped all other work. Needless to say, he did that for me.
まだ慣れない?
Body and soul, he says. That's
僕は
right.
君のわがままをもっ
This
と
man is
聞いてあげ
here
たいんだ
for
けどね。
you. Also, Blue, what time is it? Is it like 1 a.m.? Why are you awake right now? Still having trouble adjusting? I want you to voice more of what you want from me, you know?
十分聞いてもらってるけど。
Shion, oh, I missed you. You know, he's been a decent route, honestly. I mean, he's got psychological warfare on his brain, and he might actually be like a closet yandere, But I appreciate that. I appreciate his soul. He's like, I'm gonna trick her into loving me. Sleep has evaded me? Oh no, same kinda. I was sitting there going like, I was doing all this stuff and I'm like, I need to finish Shion's route. I have to. Today's the day. It's gonna be today. Like, 9 minutes till 2 a.m. Do you usually stay up that late? That's normal for me, but is that normal for you? I'm already selfish enough with you though. Oh.
まだまだ全然足りない。せっかく僕がそばにいるのに、君って無欲すぎるよ。
You absolutely are not. Not even close. You're too selfless, even though I'm here for you.
もっと僕にしてほしい
Not
ことは何？
really?
試着だけじゃなくて。
You may have
どうせなら
noticed when I posted,
デート
hi,
しちゃお
I'm
うよ。
streaming on Discord, I didn't at everyone because of the time. So, isn't there more you want me to do? If anything, we should go on a date and not just try on clothes.
シオンさん
Yeah, they should be like holding hands all the time. She should be like nestled up to him. Like, this should be adorable. Shion, I really thought he was spoiling me enough. Then again, I was sure he'd be more pleased if I pleaded for things rather than remain reserved.
嬉しいけど本当に思いつかなくてでもね
It makes me happy to hear that you say that, but I really can't think of anything else.
シオンさんとのデートならどこでも嬉しいから好きなところに
I'm happy to go on a date with you anywhere, Shion. Take me wherever you want.
うん、もちろんだよ。
Okay, I've got some
だったら
ideas. Shion's eyes sparkled with delight as he leaned in towards me, but just then...
ごめんなさい私だわ
Sorry, that's my phone. I got a text, so I picked up my phone. Once I saw the name on the screen, I
シオン
shouted,
さんルーくんからよ
Shion, it's from Rue. He's officially done it. He's an angel. This is not...
Eh?
I don't care.
ルー
From Rue? Bonjour, how are you doing? Are you getting along with Shion? Me, I'm doing super great today. Lecre gave me all kinds of amazing compliments. I had several cheerful messages from him. Don't care.
楽しそうにやってるみたいフランスでもルーくんは相変わらずね
Looks like he's enjoying himself. Rue's just the same even in France.
ルーならどこでも平気だよ。それより
And he'll be fine wherever he is. Let's get back to...
いいんじゃない？見せたくて送ってるんだろうし。
Oh, hey, look at this picture. Did Lecre take this? Are we even allowed to see it? Of course, it's fine. He sent it to you because he wanted you to see it.
そうよねでもすごいルクレールさんの新シリーズ小悪魔本当にルーくんにぴったり
He's right. That is perfect. My gosh, Lecre's new series, Little Devils, is so perfect for Rue. That is... He's so done. I am so done. I'm so done with Rue. Ruined your life 3-ish times now. Shion introduced Rue to Lecre as promised. Rue then became his star model. However, Rue didn't become an angel like he dreamed about. Instead, Lecre chose him to be the model for a new series with the motif of Little Devils.
シオンさんが勧めてあげたのよね
You recommended him for it, didn't you?
まあね。ルーはルクレールの天使になるには主張が強すぎ
I
た
hate
から。
this kid. I know, I'm like, I have beef with a 9-year-old anime boy. Like, what is happening? He was too assertive to be an angel for Lecre anyways, and he was too demonic to be an angel. As Shion said, Lecre's angels were largely left to viewers' imagination, and therefore the model should not assert themselves.
こっちの都合なんか関係なく主張して見る者を誘惑しにかかる小悪魔。ルーの素質は断然こっちだからね。
His assertive and oh gosh. He's assertive and tries to charm the viewer regardless of what's best. He definitely has the qualities of a little devil without a doubt.
ルクレールも天使だけじゃなく新しい世界観を作る時期だと思ったし、
I figured
そ
it
れ
was
がうまくマ
time
ッチングしたんだよ。
for Lecre to create a vision that wasn't just angels, so the timing was perfect.
本当完成品を見るのがすっごく楽しみだわ
I really look forward to seeing the finished series.
ルクレールはこだわるから完成するのはもっと先になるよ。
Lecre is a perfectionist. It'll be a long time before he finishes it.
そうなの
Really?
だから今は
That's why right now you and I should go to the movies.
あ、またメッセージが来たわ。
Oh, got another message. Let's see. What's going on?
もうダメ。それ禁止。
Demonic children make more sense. For him, yeah. Oh no, he was a demon to start. He was conniving, he was manipulative, he was what's that word? Self-serving. He was trash. People forgave him because he's too cute, and I freaking hate that. Alright, that's it. I'm taking this thing away. What? Unexpectedly, Shion reached his hand out from beside me and snatched my phone away. He stared directly at me, at my surprised face and frustration.
今、デートの話をしてたよね。
He's
これ
so
からどこに行こうかって。
I'm trying to talk to you about our date. I was going to suggest where we should go.
ああ、そういえば。
Does she just have ADHD? Is she me? She's like, ooh, look, I was telling my sister a story today, and I got sidetracked by something I'd said and started a different story, and then went, oh, wait, I never got to my point on the actual story I was telling you about. Hang on, let me restart that. Like, tangents. She's like, ooh, a text message. She can't even hear him. That's right.
ルーのことは後回し。今は僕のことだけ考えてよ。
You can worry about Rue later. Right now, I just want you to think about me. I finally understood what he was feeling when I saw his pouting face. Look.
もしかして、やきもち？
You're not jealous, are you?
いけない。ルーにはいつもいいところで邪魔されるっていうか。
I am not. Rue just always gets in the way at the most inconvenient times. Shion muttered and squeezed me tightly like he was feeling insecure. He's so cute. He is always naturally poised, but surprisingly he has a childish side to him too. Speaking of, he also said that the reason he didn't kiss me when we filmed the commercial was because he felt possessive towards me. He really, really loves me. I already knew that, but I felt strangely embarrassed to realize it again.
ねえ、聞いてる？
Leah, are you listening? If I was this close and this man had his hand on my shoulder, I don't know if I'd be listening to anything.
ええ。
Yeah,
あれ？可愛い顔になってる。
you look really cute right now.
は？
What?
うん。ちゃんと僕のこと考えてるね。可愛い可愛い。
You do. That means you're thinking about me, right? You're so cute.
も
Stop it. I didn't even want to think about what I looked like, but when he held me like this and looked at me like I was the only girl in the world, it set my heart on fire.
うあのね、シオンさん。
Oh, her face is so cute. Oh, that's my favorite picture of her. What the heck? Oh my god. You know Shion.
うん。
Yeah?
ルー君のことが気になるのは、シオンさんが好きだからよ。
The reason I care about Rue is because I like you. Does she sound really quiet compared to earlier? Or is it me turning my headphones down?
え？
What?
だって、シオンさんが見抜いた才能だし、ルクレールさんはシオンさんのお父さんなんだし。
Because you were able to see that he had talent, plus Lucre is your father after all.
全部シオンさんにつながってるの。だから気になるの。
All of it connects back to you, Shion. That's why I care about them. You get it? Even now, I was still embarrassed expressing my feelings honestly to him. Nevertheless, I tried hard to do so because I wanted to make him happy in return.
ね。
Garbage father.
焼き芋ちゃんおしまい。デートの話をしましょう。
The part that's almost frustrating too about the father story for his is that they just ignore the fact that he definitely has some trauma there. He's like, what? No, I never really saw him as my dad. I just gave him what he wanted, and then when he didn't need me anymore, I left. So you need to be jealous, mister. How about we talk about our date now?
うん。そうする。
Yeah, sounds good.
でもその前にキスしてもいい？
But nah, before we do that, can I kiss you?
したくなっちゃったから。ね？
I feel like doing it now. Can I? Squeeze me a little tighter. The gentle scent of roses floated around us as we pressed against each other. This prince of mine can sure be trouble, huh? Delighted by our blended scents, I nodded slightly. She's got like the playful cute voice like, okay. Just a bit, okay? Today in our very own secret garden, we continue to nurture our love. They didn't kiss. Hang on, wait, they didn't kiss. It's ridiculous. There was no kissing. I was there. I saw that.
Variable Barricade. New stage.
Variable Barricade. Alright. We're gonna... Not 1600. Bad. We're gonna find the bad ending now. No kiss. I know, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Went the wrong way. I know what I'm doing.
俺たちの愛の記録だね。
ああ、ありましたね、こんなこと。
Okay, okay. Am I doing this wrong? Oh yeah, aren't I? Reminder, I'm a tired girl.
バリアブルバリケード。何度でも君の思うままに。
Oh no, oh, perfect. Nailed it. Sleep is catching up to you. Honestly, when I first sat down, I usually start my stream and then I post that I'm gone live. I post that I went live and then remembered afterwards that I wasn't done. I was like, ah. Oopsie. Reason. Bring up my reason, please. I'm so rational. Watch how rational I become. I can't. I hate when they don't let me skip it. That's so mean. They're like, wait a sec, you don't deserve that. Bad ending. Let's see, maybe. Getting text message, having my heart broken. He pats my head. I remember everything I've ever had to say with him. Oh, look at that! Look at that fence she's building. But based on what I said at that time, it was not. No wonder he'd taken it like that. It came out all wrong when I said it. If he remained unemployed, everyone in the Tojo family would say terrible things. At the time, I just wanted to avoid that. Shion, about what I said back then.
いいよ。君は何も間違ったことは言ってないんだから。
It's okay, you didn't say anything wrong. What? And then everything repeats as it was. And then he kissed my cheek, and then he left me. And he left me. Yeah. Skip that. Totes skip that. I don't wanna... Yeah. Alright, we're here now. We're here now. I was trying to guess when we'd get there, but I was wrong. I got nervous and made sure it wasn't on nonstop because it was on nonstop earlier. Okay. He didn't win. He made it all the way here. So like And he's so ethereal. Like, how do we get here? And it doesn't play out the same way. I don't understand. I understand her barricade is so high and she can't say I love you, but then why did she agree to come here? You think they'd like it deviate further than this? I was about to admit my feelings. Now that I think about it, what's going on with the film crew? I suddenly came to my senses and looked around at my surroundings, and when I did, I saw a whole lot of people watching us attentively. More precisely, there was a boom mic above us and the spotlight shining on us, and a camera pointed directly at us.
そこの監督さん？
Excuse me, director?
ああ、いいよいいよ、続けて。
You're doing great. Keep going.
ちょっと
Hold up.
どういうことよこれ。なんで撮影されてるの？っていうか、相手の女優さんは？
What's going on? Are you seriously filming us? Does this mean I'm the other
そ
actress?
んなことどうでもいいじゃない。監督の許可も出たし、さっきの続きを聞かせてよ。
He's so kitty. Don't worry about any of that. The director gave me the go-ahead, so just tell me what you're about to say.
私もあなたを愛してる。
You're about to say you loved me, right? Was I or wasn't I? I felt more panic level rising, and I heard Norma's voices shout, making everything much
お
worse.
姉様、ファイト、もう少し。
He's like a cute he's more like a cute slave fox. He truly is. You know, he had a little bit of snake energy. He's doing it. You got it. You're almost there.
今です。そこです。頑張です。
Come on, do it. Say it.
女見せろよ、じゃあ。
Charmed a woman up, babe. You know what? I like that.
俺たちに見届けさせてくれ。
Show us what you're made of.
ほら、みんなの応援もあることだし、思い切って言っちゃおう。
See, everyone's standing behind you. Why don't you just go ahead and say it?
どうぞ。
Go.
いい？
言える
Go on. Over my dead body. My scream resonated sharply from under the beautiful glittering Christmas tree. And I am single forever. She fumbled. One evening on a day off, I was watching TV with the boys like usual.
今日はあんみつを作ってみたんだ。特製の蜜をかけて召し上がれ。
I made amatsu for dessert. I used a special honey in the jelly, so I hope you enjoy
わ
it.
ーい。喫茶店のメニューみたいですね。
Yes, it's like we're in a fancy tea
あ
house.
りがとう。すごく美味しそう。
Thanks, it looks
いい
delicious.
んだ。こうするのが俺の生きがいでもあるんだから。
No thanks are necessary. This is what I love doing. I'm tired. Itchia was serving homemade snacks. Narita was wolfing it all down with gusto, and Taiga looked as lethargic as ever. It was the same daily routine as always. Everything so peaceful. After all is said and done, I think I might have grown accustomed to this life.
この番組つまんねえな。チャンネル変えるぞ。
This show's boring as hell. Change the channel.
はーい。
Okie dokie.
この時間なら、徹子の庭がやってるはず。
Let's see. I think Tetsuko Garden should be on about now. Taiga changed the channel before he had fully finished his thought, like he had gotten an idea. He's just so pretty.
デート、何？あんたやっぱり伝説のアメシストってこと？
He's just so pretty. Like, what is with this character? Why is he so pretty? Just a minute. Are you saying you're the legendary Amethyst?
そうだね。昔クロードと組んでた時はそう呼ばれてたよ。
That's right. That's what they used to call me when I was working with Cloud. God, he's gorgeous. Yeah, I can't. Like, this man? Who drew this man? You did great. Who's he based off of? I need to meet him. To my surprise, Shion suddenly appeared on the TV. Moreover, they were even talking about Amethyst, which was supposed to be a forbidden
アメ
topic.
シストとして有名になったおかげで、僕のファンって世界中にいるみたいなんだよね。
Looks like I've got fans all over the world now thanks to my famous
だから
Amethyst.
これからは海外展開も視野に入れようと思って。
That's why I'm thinking of expanding my activities overseas.
ふーん。ファッションショーとかそういう感じのもやるわけ？
So you mean doing fashion shows and things like that?
うん。それに アメシストの時みたいに写真家と組むのもありだと思ってる。実際そういうオファーも結構来てるよ。
He's leaving, yeah. Does that mean they're not gonna get engaged? Because in the bad ending for Ichiya, she still stayed with Ichiya secretly. And then for the bad ending with Narita, Narita just had to pay off a debt. It was so weird. His manipulation backfired. Whoever thought that manipulating someone could end poorly for you? I never thought that was a possibility. I think I could do work with a photographer like I did when I was Amethyst. I've actually been getting a lot of offers of that nature.
シオンさん、本当に海外に行っちゃうんですね。
I guess Shion really is going overseas, isn't
営
he?
業の仕方変わったのかい？前はこんな風に自分のことをペラペラ話してなかったような。
Has he changed his approach to his work? I don't remember him talking about himself so easily.
まさか徹子の庭に出てるなんてな。あいつも有名になったもんだぜ。
Hot damn, I didn't expect to see him on Tetsuko Garden. He's a full-blown star now.
すごいわね。
Wow, that's amazing. I felt conflict at first. Seeing Shion talk about with a celebrity that everyone knew made me feel somewhat proud. For Shion's sake, maybe this was for the best.
にしても惜しかったな、お嬢。
Damn shame, ain't it, babe?
何が？
What do you mean?
ほら、お嬢だってあの時は主演女優だっただろ。
You were the lead during that one shoot.
そうだね。あの CM が放送されていれば、お嬢さんもきっと大人気に。
If they had aired that commercial, I'm sure Leah would have been usually popular by now.
その話はやめて。思い出したくもないわ。
That's enough of that. Do not remind me. They were talking about the makeup commercial that had been filmed in Roppongi, but just before Christmas. Apparently, Shion's plan from the beginning was to have me appear in the commercial. So there was never another actress who was supposed to film the kiss scene with him. Shion, Rue, all the people involved in the shoot were in on it. I couldn't let them get away with that, so the commercial was shelved in the end. Rather, I used my full extent of the Tojo family power to make it look like it never happened.
ほんと、ボツになってよかった。もしあのままあれが全国に流れていたと思うと。
I'm glad I got rid of it. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if that commercial had played nationwide.
結局お嬢はお嬢でシオンに告白しなかったしね。
But in the end, you're the one who didn't admit your feelings for a
あ
Shion.
の状況でできるわけないでしょ。
How could I, given the circumstances?
まあ、みんなで見守ろうじゃないか。複雑だけど、俺たちもせめて二人が結ばれるところまで見届けたいしね。
We're all here to see this through, right? It's complicated, but we at least want to see you two get married. Right, that was the reason why they were all still in the house, even though they had dropped out of the
こう
running.
なったらシオンさんを誘ってプロポーズのフラッシュモブしましょうよ。最近流行ってるらしいですよ。
We'll invite Shion back and we'll do a flash mob performance so you can propose. I heard those are super popular these days.
いいな、それ。後で計画練るか。
Hot damn, I like the sound of that. Let's start planning it for later today.
やめて。
Just stop. I would die if they did that to me. Without a doubt, I would implode in a fit of rage.
だってお嬢さんは寂しくないんですか？
But don't you miss him, Leah?
何が？
What do you mean?
ほら、結局シオンさん忙しいままじゃないですか。
Because Shion stayed
このとこ
busy in the
ろ帰り
end,
も遅いですし。
and he still comes home so late.
ああ、そうだな。一時は泣きわめいてたもんな、お嬢。
Yeah, he's got a point. You were screaming and crying at one point, babe.
泣いてません。
I was not. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I had calmed down about all of that for better or worse.
将来的にどうなるかは別として、今は少し離れていた方がいいのよ。
Whatever happens in the future, for now, it's better that we have a little time apart from each other.
そうでないと、私らしくないことばかりやらかしてしまいそうだし、ちょっと冷静にならないと。
Otherwise, I feel like I'll end up doing all kinds of things that are not like me. I need time to regroup.
気持ちはわからなくもないけど、乱されてこその恋だと思うよ。
I'm not really sure how you feel, but I think that love is always chaotic.
一夜さんと私は違うの。
You are very different than Ichiya. You and I are very
単
different.
なる痩せ我慢じゃねえか。
You're letting your pride get in the way.
違います。
No, I am not.
恋人もちろんいるよ。
Your love is chaotic. A girlfriend? Of course I have one.
Eh?
What? A girlfriend? I spun around as soon as I heard that word coming from the TV. When I did, I saw Shion was about to answer the interviewer's question.
モデルとしては恋人なんていないって言いたいけど、そうするとあの子を拗ねちゃうから。
As a model, I'd like to say I don't have a girlfriend, but if I said that, then she would get all pouty. What is he talking about? Hold up. I made sure to get rid of the commercial, though. Don't tell me he's...
じゃああんた思いを寄せる女がいるわけ？
So what you're saying is that you have a girlfriend and are in love?
そうなんだ。
Yes, that's right.
あらそうなの。どういう子？
Really? What's she
す
like?
ごく可愛い子だよ。意地っ張りで、でも素直で。
She's very cute, stubborn too, but also
こうし
honest.
てモデルやってるのも、彼女に背中を蹴られたからで。
I'm actually modeling now because she forced me to do it. She twisted my arm. Don't say that! I never thought he would start talking about our relationship on live TV. It was too much for me. All I could do was shout.
誰か止めて、なんとかして。
Somebody stop this. Do something.
生放送だし止められませんよ。
It's live. There's no
お
stopping.
嬢さん落ち着くんだ。もしかしたら別の人のことかもしれないし。
Relax, Leah. Maybe he's talking about someone else. Excuse me?
そんなわけないでしょ。シオンさんが好きなのは私よ。
He's totally talking about me. I'm the one who Shion loves.
めんどくせえやつだな、お前は。
Dude, don't get her all riled up. Variable gaslighting. Oh god. What's this? A Whis message? I hurriedly opened the app and saw what had been sent. Oh, the love! Ugh, getting your boyfriend to gush over you in public? Yikes. Guess what? I was on VTR. What should I do? I don't want to reply to any of them. What's VTR? What the heck's VTR? I was on... I'm saving all of these variable lies. You... Oh, what did I do? I accidentally clicked on you? I clicked on you, my bad. Here I am banning you by accident. Would you not? What's happening? What have I done? I've broken something? Am I still streaming? Copy? I know how to copy. I know how to paste. What is this? Stop it. I may have not have actually been on the control button, and maybe I was hitting the Windows button. Can we kick Rue out of the group chat? Yeah, why is Rue in this group chat? I looked up at the TV even though I was feeling resentful over the whole thing. When I did, Shion was looking right at the camera because he knows. He knows. Even though he was on TV, it felt like he was sitting right before my
これ
eyes.
から帰るから待っててね。小鳥ちゃん。
Kotori-chan? What is that? What does that mean? I'll be home soon, so just wait a little longer. See you then, Leah.
大好きだよ。
You know I love you, right? My carefully fortified defenses may be in danger again one day soon. As that thought descended upon me, I turned beet red and glared at Shion on TV. Honestly, see, like that's still a good ending. They don't need to be together that
バリアブル
early.
バリケードニュースで黒歴史展覧会ですね。
We should
も
be
ちろ
good.
ん俺を見てくれるだろう。
I made an educated guess and was wrong. Okay. So we should just be missing 4. Perfect. These 3 are from the after story. And this one is, I'm assuming, from the true ending. Doing great. We're doing great. All these numbers have the same number on both sides. Wonderful. Make him suffer. Oh.
バリアブルバリケード。ニューステージ。
I could start. I'm gonna snooze this while I talk. I could start Taiga's route right now. I could try to get through his first board. I could probably stay awake for 2 more hours without falling asleep because I do that all the time. It's only been 30 minutes. This honestly, it's kind of sad. If I'd started my stream just a little bit earlier, I would have been done. You could but sleep. I could but sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. I don't sleep like that.
やり直しが効くのはゲームだけですよ。
But Taiga, right? See? Sleep. But Taiga, sleeps. How long did it take me to get through Shion's first board? I know. What do I have? Oof. No, that was a mix. That wasn't just his board. I was like 8 hours. That can't be right. What is the real Otome experience? Variable insomnia? Yeah, I'm just thinking so hard. I'm having such a day. Two boys sleep. It's hard, right? But like, I'm like trying so hard. I'm trying to be so good. Oh, don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me like that. Opening music. We'll stay on this one. Let's see. Shion's route. Did I finish? Okay, I started Shion's route at 5 hours and 30 minutes. It took me about 2.5 hours to get through his first board. Or to give up. I'm actually not sure if that was the first board. You know what? We'll just do a very long stream tomorrow. I will not be streaming early tomorrow. I don't want to do 2 hours. I don't think I can do it. Like 2.5 hours? I'm not sure if I got through his full board. I don't know. I need a coin flip. Hang on. Coin flip. Heads, I stay up. Tails, I go to bed. Coin flip. Go. Alright, it's preparing. It's flipping. It's tails. I can't go against the coin flip. Alright. Okay, we'll call it. It's super early to call it, but we're gonna call it anyways. Not because of sleep, but because I will be sleepy soon. And honestly, Blue needs to go to bed. Blue should be... Tomorrow, though, sleep one the coin flip. I like coin flip decide. But tomorrow, I'll be starting my stream at like 2 my time. And I'm gonna stay on pretty late tomorrow because I'm pretty sure I'm working Thursday when I was supposed to be off. So Taiga would want you to sleep. Taiga would want me to sleep, unfortunately. And I want Taiga. I want Taiga so bad. But I'll do a longer stream tomorrow when I get home. And then hopefully we'll be like halfway through Taiga's whole thing. Or more. We'll see. So yes, thank you Yinny for being here today. I'm sorry that I'm ending it after only 40 minutes, but hey, we finished Shion's route. We got all the endings for him. We're gonna start Taiga fresh tomorrow. And then, I have no clue how long the true route ending is. Blue, did you play this already? Do you remember? Is the true route just as long or is it shorter? I would like, is the true ending like as long as this? Because that's going to be my next thing. Oh, goodness. I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid right now. Nobody I know is on right now. It's pretty long. Oh, no. We might be finishing Variable Barricade after we start 9 RIP, honestly, but I'm going to try my hardest to get as close to done as possible. Whew! Well, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. If you're watching this on YouTube, as a reminder, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. We're currently playing Variable Barricade, but if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm probably already started 9 RIP, which I am so ready to dig my heels into and just like rip apart at the seams. There's 8, possibly 9 beautiful ghost monster demons, and I can't wait to pursue them all. It's really exciting. And as always, if you guys are here in Twitch and you want to remember our super fun, amazing adventures we're having, you can check me out on YouTube. I upload all the VODs onto there, and I recently did an actual video that made content that wasn't just a stream. Variable Barricade will be our chaser for RIP spookiness. Honestly, I would say, and let's be honest guys, anxiety is pretty scary. So you know what? This game has got everything you've ever needed. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you for joining me today. Bye. Halloween. I know, I have so much stuff. I will talk about that later. We're gonna do some spooky stuff soon.